Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, you know, on our birthdays, we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore, right? So there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Gloforce. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I've gone on my holidays. Morning, morning. Cue the confetti guns. Oh, cue the cake. And there's a problem with the cake. And there's no confetti guns. Anyway, morning, morning, morning. How are you? Thank you so much for all your lovely cards. They're all over the set. And all your messages, I can see them all coming through. But first of all, before we do anything, got to do the birthday early bird. Oh, no confetti on that either. Right, okay, the early bird is something that sells really, really quickly. You know what it is? It's we take something that we sell perfectly well on a normal day and reduce the price in it. This is great. Now, we call these checky bags. Cat can actually fit into here. Yeah, did you see that? Well, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, we've done it. Watch this, watch this, watch this, Hannah. You're going to die. Look. Right, it's me in a slot machine in a photo that I said should never ever be used ever again, and it's everywhere. It's on all the posters. It's everywhere. $4.99. Now, look, the serious bit is you might not get blue. You might get red or you might get green. It's totally random. $4.99. What have they called it? Oh, stash bag. Stash bag. When we're on the set on films, we take all the stuff down to the... There they are. There's the choice of the bags. We take all the stuff like the actors' coats and their scarves and bits and like that. John, have a fantastic birthday and a wonderful day. Lots of hugs from Davinia. Thank you, Davinia, very much indeed. Joyeux anniversaire, Jean. Gros bisous. Oh, that means big kisses. Bisous. From Yvette in France. Anyway, $4.99. Keep going through for these, because now the other thing I've got to tell you is everybody who buys today, you could be in with the chance, happy birthday John from Karen, thank you, you could be within the chance of winning a prize that's worth over £100. So when you get your pack, now this isn't the golden ticket, I had to print this up at home on my own thing because they'd forgotten to make the golden tickets, right? It all goes swimmingly well for my birthday. So that there is chocolate from where Alex Floor was having a piece of chocolate the other day. There was another one on the other desk, but Scott's lost it. But anyway, if you find this in your parcel, right, you will win that, but a bundle of goodies worth over £100. There's books and there's jelly rolls and things like that in there. Over £100, but you need, it's one winner per day. So you could have won on Saturday, you could have won on Sunday, and now you could win on Monday. It's with everything. Anything you buy today, whether it's off the website, anything, the computer will pick one name. Now, what I didn't understand, you won't get golden tickets. What I don't understand is if the computer knows who's won and the warehouse had got to pack the ticket in your parcel, why don't they just put the prize straight in the parcel? Save post-it. You know what I mean? Like, so the lovely... what? Well, I'm wise, I'm old. Oh, look, wisdom. That's just it. I thought that. A lot of people in the warehouse would go, oh, Scott has won, I'll put the golden ticket in there. Rather than Scott has won, oh, I'll put his prize in there. Happy birthday, John. Have a great birthday year. Lang ye me lum reek. It's been reeking for years, I tell you. $4.99. I don't know what that means. Happy birthday, John. Hope you have an amazing, wonderful day from Kerry. Thank you very much. Now, I must say when the messages come in, if Hannah doesn't get a chance to see them, they fall off the bottom of the page, right? So if we don't read yours out, we do apologise, but thank you very much indeed. Quarter of the stock of the early bird has gone. And remember, everybody who buys one, everybody who buys... Oh, my goodness. If you could see the messages on Facebook Live... Yeah, Margaret says happy birthday. Anne, Claire, Jan, Laurie, Pam Minihani, Sharon, Leslie, Joy, Belinda, Gemma, Sandra, Ange, Jan, Lintuit, Trudels, June, Brenda, Marion, oh goodness, there's so many people. Karen, it's Karen from Wigan. Laurie, Claire, Carol, Georgina, Andrea, Tractor, Mari, Sue. I'm not reading your message, I'm just reading your names. Georgina, Sally, Gemma, Jackie, and Jacqueline, and Lena, and Lisa. Oh, everyone's multi-buying. Everybody's multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised. It's 1p for the whole day. So if you come in and buy this, if you come in and buy a Juki machine later on, or you buy the 780, we've just given Delphine the 780 to have a go on, right? We couldn't go out the set. Look at. Anyway, it's £500 off. It's £500 off today. Happy birthday, John. You're a wonderful friend to us all. Oh, thank you, Sue. Thank you. Happy birthday, Mr. Scott from Chris. How are you, Chris, boy in Manchester? Reva, happy birthday, lovely man. Oh, it's a smiley face. I couldn't quite figure that one out. Oh, big nose. Big nose, got it now. $4.99, keep going through. Happy birthday, you beautiful boy. Oh, that obviously came to the wrong place. From Jan in County Durham, but thank you, Jan. I'll take it. Happy birthday, John. Hope you have a wonderful day from Alison. Thank you very much indeed, Alison. Last one for now, because we've got to move on. Happy birthday, wonderful man from Judith. You're all very, very kind, because all I do is come here and shout for 5 hours and go home. Oh, yesterday, I must tell you very quickly. Yesterday, I got home, I made myself a drink, and I thought I'd just sit down and watch, I can't remember what it was, like Naked Attraction or something like that on the telly. I fell asleep, completely asleep, and the only reason I woke up is because Francesca drunk. My phone was on silent, but it fell off my lap and onto the floor, and I was like, it's the age thing, isn't it? Yeah, soon I'll be like Hannah and get Meals on Wheels, because they'll be knocking on the door. And don't bring me mushrooms, I don't like mushrooms. $4.99. I'm going to move, I've got to move on. Now, I've got another, it's not an early bird, but it's a special. Now, it's a special that flies out the door. They're already going. You've seen them already on the website, right? Here we go. Now, they're a scrap bag. Now, they are, I'll just point them out. That's your price, $17.99. Right. What I need to tell you is, I'll open this one up. Somebody bought one of these from us, and they messaged me. They didn't ring me because they've got my number, but they messaged me going, John, all of mine are long, thin strips. That's no good to me. It's a design roll. It's a design roll scrap bag, which are long, thin strips. Look, now, what happens is, that I can't tell you what's in your bag because they're completely and utterly random, but what is in your bag will all match. Do you know what I mean? It'll all come from the same sort of range. But they're Modar. They're $17.99. It goes by weight. You get 8 ounces, I think. Yeah, 8 ounces. How many grams is that? 227 approximately half a pound. Right, 17.99. Now this one's a lovely one, traditional. It's brand new, is it? Oh, well, somebody'd opened it. Yeah. This one's just come from the warehouse, but it's been opened. I was having a quick peek, trying to look for my birthday cake, maybe. So my birthday cake was delivered yesterday. Nobody is taking responsibility for it. Hayley said it was going to be delivered to Hobby Maker. Ian said it was going to the security lodge. The security people said, no cake here. Yeah, oh no, right, yeah. So we got an email yesterday from security saying, we've got this cake, where do you want it? We've just gone over to get it. They went, no, cake was delivered here. I was there, I waited. He said, didn't he? I waited for it. Oh, there's lots of people. Is that Roy?
Yes, sir.
Where's my present, Roy?
Pardon?
Where's my present?
What present?
It's my birthday.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. Happy birthday, boy.
Oh, thank you.
I will think of it.
You'll think about me.
Sure.
It's the thought that counts, isn't it, Roy? Anyway, you can come round for a smooch later. 70, he's run a mile. 17.99. Oh, hang on, this one. Happy birthday, you lovely man. Keep making us laugh with your very special way of presenting. What is that, a backhanded compliment? Don't worry, Beck's messaging, a lady called Beck's messaging the other day going, oh, I think you're fantastic, but I have to switch the volume off when you're on. 17.99. Beautiful, keep going through. Hang on, I'll do some more of these. Kat, Anne, Sandra, Ketty, Debbie. There's Bex, there's the same Bex I just talked about. Suzanne, Diane, Pam, Sue, Roxana. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to have a lovely holiday, don't you worry. Third of the stock is gone. I'll remind you about the... Oh, actually, I haven't got time to remind you about them again later. I've got a whole jam-packed show today. Keep going through for those, though. You'll see them on the website. Right. Shall we do today's menu? Here it is. Now, it's a bit strange today. Have the big screen, please. Thank you. Happy birthday, John Scott with Scott Stone. He's here. He's waiting to go. We've got the luxury Chameleon cushion with Delphine at 9 o'clock. There it is. Then we've got Gloforce with Guy Carver. Now, Guy's only here for half an hour. He's got a birthday bundle. Oh, look, there's... Oh, are you going to show that? That's not the... I don't think that's the birthday bundle, but that's Guy's... And he's only here for half an hour, and he's not taking his shirt off, he says. 10:30, we've got John's Wishing Tree with Delphine. It's gorgeous. These are my collaborations with Delphine. Look, isn't it gorgeous? It's like my Feng Shui tree in the lounge, but it's a little bit more special than that. And then... we've got at 11:30, we've got the Juki boys, Gary and George are in. We've got a sewing machine, an overlocker, an iron, and a blind hammer. All of that coming up. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. This is Scott, everyone.
Hello. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Where's the cannon of confetti?
It's all to come. Don't worry.
Okay,
don't worry.
Cake.
All to come. Don't worry, John.
I did get a Starbucks. Oh, John's got panels coming up later as well. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@stonestreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Yeah, if we don't read all the messages out, we do apologise. There's just so many coming in, like Mary, Jan, Kath, Derek. Oh, look, he's just come in before he goes off to school. Right, and the third way is go to the website, www.stonestreet.com. Now, what you do is a new front to the website. You have to either scan through the front pages there, or at the top right-hand side, you can click on Watch Live. Then you'll see a square there, and on the right-hand side, there's a white box where you can write your messages, and they'll come up on my bottom later, but we might not be able to get them all in today. Scroll down the page, and you'll see 2 columns. There is the early bird, things that have been on already, and then the right-hand column coming up on today's show, which is called pre-order. That is everything we've got over the next 5 hours. Now, you won't be paying £2,789 for that sewing machine. I'll show you that in a minute, because there's £500 off. All these goodies. John Scott panel, the first of the John Scott panels, exclusive, brand new, about my travels around the world at Cave Quilts. Now, Scott's here to do the Cave Quilts, so that means we'll get a Scott price on those. Then Delphine is here. Now, this is my second collaboration with Delphine. So the first one is there they are, the Chameleon, Mr. Parsons, in 2 different colourways. And all the tools that you need. There's all of... that's Delphine's instructions in the middle of Guy Carver's hour. There's all of Guy's stuff there. Then it's all gone a little bit haywire. Then there's Delphine's second hour, all muddled together. Then we've got the Juki boys in, overlocker, sewing machine. There's Adam's pattern from yesterday We haven't done that. We'll try and do that in this first hour. There's Joe's thing. Fridge magnet doesn't go for $9.99. Does not go for $9.99. Right, so.
Busy today, aren't we?
Aren't we just?
Acting.
What are you here for then?
I'm not sure, John. No, can I just say one thing before we carry on?
Yeah.
Before we
Is it my P45? You can't
No.
give me a P45 because I
No.
haven't got a contract.
We wouldn't do that anyway. It's just to say, honestly, a massive happy birthday.
Thank you.
We love you to bits. We love you to bits. The whole team love you to bits. And I know
Well,
that the
not
customers do.
everybody.
And the
I've got a
audience
list.
do. Apart from the people that want you muted, but other than that, you know, everybody loves you.
Thank
so
you.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
I know the cake's a bit of a palaver,
Do I
but
get a hug?
we'll sort it. Of course you do.
Oh.
We'll sort the cake out, the confetti cannons are on the way.
No, we don't like confetti cannons because they're for
lot of
someone of
mess.
my age. It's a bit
There's a lot
like
of mess as well. You remember last time when I came in? And
yes. Well, you didn't tell me, did you? You were going to do it then, did you?
Yeah, we don't want to do that, do we?
No.
Anyway, I'm just here for a few birthday treats, I think.
Oh yes,
Kick off
exactly. Now these are brand new. You've not seen these before. The blue one is hanging on the wall behind us here, and then we've also got it in red, right? So now, start with the blue. Right, let's open it. Now, you're thinking in your brain what you might be able to do because it should be $149.99. It has to go to $129.99.
I've purposely not got.
Oh, you're not here, Peter?
I'm doing it.
no.
I've done it on purpose.
So
gonna be
here's
fine.
the blue one. Oh. I'm pretending it's a birthday present.
Right, got that in.
Look, I've never seen jumble in silver and grey before. Have you, Han? No. Then you've got your rainbows. You've got your dahlia, sorry. Then you've got, oh, look, I haven't seen poppies before. Then you've got your regimental ties. Then you've got your folksy. And then you've got your pink dot. All of that should be $149.99. Split pay, $49.99. Now, what's the size? 138 by 138. It's a square. The quilt behind me on the wall.
We're really going to be guessing, aren't we? Because we've not spoken about this. So I'll just,
Well,
could
no,
just
because
say a number, couldn't I? And just see what happens.
Uh-oh.
I just have to look at you and hope for the best. Hannah.
Oh, have you not been told?
No.
Oh, well,
Hannah's talking. Something's
yeah.
happening.
Okay, you can go to $129.99.
Can I?
Yeah.
How about another £10 off that, Hannah? I've said it now, they have to do it.
Okay, so go
I
on.
can see Paul's there as well.
Okay.
Oh, there we
she's
go.
gone even lower. So she said to me, Scott can take it to $129.99, and then you can take it to
yeah,
$119.99.
yeah.
Hannah has taken it to $99.99.
I thought I was going 119.
Also, look at the split pay.
Yeah.
Three-way split pay, Han. It says on the
do
email
that.
that we got sent 4. Yeah, it's meant to be on 4-way split pay for the birthday, but it's on 3-way, still 33.
I can change it to 4 if you want it on 4.
Can you?
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Okay, if you want
I'll
it
do
on 4,
that
that
in a
means it'll be
minute.
£25 or $24.99 when it's 4-way split pay.
I'll do it in a minute, yeah.
Okay, be on 4-way split pay. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? It's the quilt behind us here. It's the blue version. We've got it coming up in red in a minute as well. $99.99.
Balloons are in the way.
Yeah, exactly. Do you like the colours?
I do like the colours.
Oh, good. $99.99.
Very regal, vintage.
Regal vintage, that's me.
Says you,
It's
Dan.
what I have. Yeah, of course there's loads in baskets. Do you want to see the red one? Because you might want to make your mind up, mightn't you? So I'll get the red one out now so you can make your mind up.
What do you call this, by the way? Look at this.
That's for later. That's my grabby tool.
Yeah. Is it
I'll
so,
show you what it's
so
for.
we don't have to go over there? The floor.
No, I'll tell you what it's for later. But it's got a magnetic tip.
Oh, very nice.
Right, here's the pink one or the red one. Different fabrics completely. Look, you get the plaid for the lads. You get the flowers, you get the chrysanthemums, you get the regimental what's-its fans. You get the. Oh,
I'm
that's
unsure
gorgeous.
what potentially you could say today. I think it's been a long few days, hasn't it? Like
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. So I
what,
think
you're worried
today,
I'm going to say something I shouldn't?
Yeah. Like you had me in bits here. I was standing here whilst you were then. I can't remember
Why?
what was the one.
About the reeking thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I could have read something so rude. There's the red one.
No
Look at the
idea
red
what
one.
that meant.
Match the price.
Are we?
Yeah, and it's 4-way split pay, so you'll pay £25 4-way split pay.
I love the little the drop down.
It's a lot, isn't it? And you've got it down in the bug there. You've got it in there. You've got it in all the things. You've got it on the golden ticket.
Change that photo.
What?
Do you want me to officially change that photo?
It's been done.
Can I
it's
delete it?
Yeah,
from
it's been
existence?
scrapped. It'll never be used again. Oh, my two favourite Scots. Happy birthday, John. Sending lots of love. And coochies from Joanne in Pembrokeshire.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you.
Right, there's the red one. Yeah, beautiful one. Which one are you going for? Which one do you like best? Okay, we had more blue ones to start with, but more blues have gone. More blues have gone. Which one do you like best then, the red one or the blue one?
Red for me.
Oh, it's it?
This one.
Yeah.
That particular pattern because of the colourway.
The polka dot?
Yeah, there's a certain colour. It's the same colour as my football team.
What?
Slightly.
Millwall?
Slightly.
Aston Villa?
Yeah.
Aston Villa, I know that because
Slightly.
one of my neighbours is an Aston Villa fan, and all his cars, he's got about 6 cars, they've all got Aston Villa number plates.
Plates. Wow, gosh.
He's got nothing to do with them, he's a builder. But
That is commitment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, single figures on the red one, once you've all checked out. Single figures, blimey, there were a lot of these
And I
as
haven't
well.
done the split pay yet.
And you haven't done the split pay yet?
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
We'll be on 4-way split pay. Be careful how you say that, Hannah. Because Hannah's words just came out and it wasn't 4-way split pay.
Oh, no.
No, we noticed. Luckily, Scott's not on talkback,
Yeah.
otherwise you'd be fired.
I've
Sarah,
repeated
Susan, Sharon, Becky Alexander Frost, Tumble Down Quilts, the other Jan. Loads of people coming in. Thank you so much. Random ones come through. Everyone's best friend. Oh, talk about you now. Have a wonderful birthday, John, from Sue in Merseyside. Thank you, Sue.
Talking about me or you? I think it must be talking about you.
No,
Surely.
they love you as well.
No.
Red one, graphics coming out.
This is exciting.
Hey?
I like this. This is
Yeah, we could
exciting.
do that while you're here if you as well.
I need one for my fridge though.
Yeah, we've
I'll have
only
to buy
we've only got
something.
one here. You'll have to buy it. Right, now the red one is about to sell out, and the blue one, there's fewer than 20 already, and we had loads of these. Send some messages through while you'll check out. Hang on, there are all the fabrics there. Read some messages out, Scott.
That's the same.
We read that one.
We've done that one. Can do it again.
That's fine.
Happy birthday, John.
Thank you.
From
Is it
Debbie in West Sussex.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, John. Hope you have a lovely day. Happy holidays. Have a great time. Lots of love, Sheila from Bootle. in
Bootle in Merseyside.
There you
Bootle,
go.
Merseyside.
Bootle. Thanks, Sheila.
Happy birthday, John.
Go on.
My favourite friend trouble. All 4 of your panels. I haven't even shown them to you yet. Give John a contact, please. We love him. Yeah. Scott.
You wouldn't sign it.
No. The things
I'd try. You wouldn't sign it.
Happy
We had
birthday,
a good
John.
2-hour conversation the other week, didn't we?
Was it 2 hours?
I
Flew
don't know.
by.
I wish it was longer.
Have a fantastic day. Great holiday. Thank you for all the giggles and the
Also,
fun
in that
from Kim.
conversation, you were just starting to talk about panels. How have you managed to get them on air about 2 weeks
No,
later?
they were. Well, yeah.
Is that
there's a
already
story.
happening?
No, there's a story about panels. Yeah.
Oh.
Another message. Happy birthday, John. Have a fabulous day from your birthday twin Ruby, age 7, and Granny Carol. Oh, thank you. Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Ruby.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rubes. Lovely name. Happy birthday, John. Have a great day from Liz and Brian. Oh, I met them at the tea party. They're gorgeous. They're so lovely. Both quilts have, when we've checked out. Oh, too many people. Too many people. Wow. Too many people. Too many people. Right, do the fridge magnet. He wants to do the.
Can I stay for the fridge magnet?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise.
What's what?
I've just looked at the back
No,
of it.
don't show the back 'cause it's got a secret code
No,
on
I've
it.
just looked at it.
Yeah. I know.
Is that a surprise?
That's a present for them. I've already told them what it is.
Oh, okay, got you.
But,
Wow.
but it's got a code, and if we give the code out,
Yeah,
people,
that doesn't work.
So now it should be $9.99. It's nowhere near $9.99. Now wait till you see, right? Well, it's not what Hannah's done. It's what happened over the weekend. It's a fridge magnet. Now, as I explained yesterday, that sticky glue isn't the magnet. You have to take that off to put it on your fridge. Remember, look at the price, right?
Is it $9.99?
$2.99. Now, right, okay, work this out, right? So this is $2.99. You get a fridge magnet, but on the back you also get free P&P for later. So you're paying $2.99, but actually getting £12 worth of stuff.
Yeah, I was on annual leave last week, so I think
yeah.
some decisions were made without me being here.
I think so.
This is clearly one of them.
I think so.
Nonsensical, but anyway, it's good for you. $2.99.
$2.99. And if you, I've left the golden ticket over there. Is it on the table? And if you buy this, if that's the only thing you buy today, your name will still go in.
The little chocolate stain.
I know. I'm blaming Alex, but it was actually me. Right. Look in your packet for this, because one of you will get this, and you'll win over £100 worth of goodies. Nikki's on the bottom. Happy birthday, lovely man. Have a lovely holiday. It's great to see you too, Scott. Oh, see you too, Scott.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
Bit of eye candy. The whole day's full of eye candy. We've got you, we've got Guy, we've got Juki, we've got George, gorgeous George. Morning, John and Scott. Send your birthday wishes to John. Have a lovely day. Lots of love from Jane. Thank you, Jane, in Norfolk.
Gets better as it goes.
Oh, Heather on the bottom as well.
Gets better as it goes in. I met Guy. I thought, oh wow, here we go.
Morning, John and team. Happy birthday. It's a good age. All the best people. It must be that age, Heather. Thank you. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Standing next to you, just things.
Have you just come out on air?
I don't know. I haven't, no. But standing next to you, strange things.
Strange thing. Well, no, because when we do things like that, you see, we can do the grabby to get you off. Do you remember on was it the Les Dawson show? What show was it when somebody would be saying, oh no, Kenny Everett, and a big hook would come in like that? You're all everyone's too young to remember.
I've never watched it live.
Yeah, well, anyway, there used to be a hook come. Well, was it Kenny Everett? And the hook came on to drag off the person.
Someone will text you.
Yeah, exactly. Right, keep going through for this. Keep going through. Scott. Oh, Scott. Oh, Scott, I meant similarly gorgeous. Where's that come from?
Not sure.
Margaret. Oh, there you go. Morning, gorgeous boy. Morning to the other bloke too. Oh. I don't know which one she's talking about. Cat, producer Cat. Happy birthday, John. Did you say someone's already bought you a Starbucks? Yeah. Oh, if you're coming in later, we want a whole. Bruce won't have one. Oh no, hang on. You don't want one, do you? Hannah's very thirsty. She could do with one. What's that message now? Morning, Scott and John. Happy birthday. Lots of love and kisses from Penelope. Thank you, Penelope. What's this place doesn't do anything on Saturday. Cat's just standing here like that. She's just standing with a cake like that. Happy birthday, John. Wishing you the most fun-filled, happy coming year. From Karen in Dumfries, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, the cake's here. The cake's here.
Oh, here we go. You were supposed to cue to it, was you? Is that what was happening?
What?
You were supposed to go, my cake's here.
We don't know.
We've not planned this very well, have we?
No, and it's got nuts on it. So I can't eat nuts, can't eat gluten, but apart from that, it's gorgeous.
Happy birthday, John.
Hey?
Happy birthday.
Thanks. Trying to poison me, trying to kill me off on the day. Right, but hang on, where's the real one then? Because Delphine's just run to the supermarket. She had a bit of an accident on this side. Look. I think Delphine had a lick of that before she sent it on.
It's just so us, isn't it? It wouldn't be any different if we did it properly. It wouldn't feel right.
No, nothing goes properly, does it?
Look at that, it's awful.
No, it's not awful. No, the Delphine licking it is awful. Yeah, looks like one of her inspirational panels, that doesn't it? Anyway, Scott, you've got to go and do your day's work now.
You've got a lot of things to do, haven't you?
I'm exhausted. Will you come back later?
Of course I will if you want me to.
No, because we've got Kai, we've got the Juki boys. We don't need you at all.
Oh no, you don't need me. Anyway.
Yeah, we've got lots of place to.
See you later. Happy birthday.
Thank you for the treat on that.
You're welcome.
I'm going to do the four-way split pay for us.
Four-way split pay, I'll do it in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it in a second.
Right, now I've got to go over here. So you stay here.
I'll stay there.
Thank you, Scott.
Bye, everyone.
Now, this is really, really, really important. We don't do things like this. Now, you know I've been telling you all about how we are in partnership with Elna from now on and everything. That's got nothing to do with this. This is just, they did it on the show's birthday, and I said back then, can I have it on my birthday? Thought everyone had forgotten, but no. We give you £500 cold cash back, right? £500 off, not £500 worth of fabric, not a bundle, not a this discount on the future. This is £500 cash off this machine. Now I need to tell you that is now only for today, right? Isn't it, Han? After today, that's it. There's no fight after midnight tonight. It will go back to its normal price. But look, what I noticed yesterday, we've given you £500 off. That's more than one of the split payments. Do you know what I mean? So you've got it on 5-way split pay, but the £500 is more than one of the split payments. Now, Delphine's going to be using this machine later because she had a look at it and she's like, oh, that's rather nice. £500 cash off. Oh, yeah, all those fingerprints on the screen of Delphine trying them all out before she licked the cake, yes. Now, I need to tell you, we haven't done a demo on it the last 2 days, but they have been flying out because I'm not surprised. If you've always been thinking, or if you've ever been thinking, I want one of those, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, but I am saying to you that Elna machines are going to go up, And there's £500 cold cash back. Not even cash back, cash off. We don't take £500 off a machine. We don't take £500 off anything, do we? So, £500 off this machine. Now, if you want to see about it, you can go to the YouTube and see Jane opening the box and threading it up and showing you all the different things on it. Comes with 3 needle plates. It's got 2 walking feet. It's the most brilliant. I mean, Delphine's going to use it later. Oh, no, there you go. There you go. What I love, it's really weird, it's got all these fantastic things, and I love this bit best, right? Hang on, where's it? Look, the light that comes out, the directional light comes out like that. But it has so much going on. You get the table with it, you get all the feet with it, everything like that. £500 off. Cat's bored already. At £2,289. Now, talk about ulterior motive. Kat, could you move the cake off the other desk? Because John's got to come back and do the panels. By the way, could you bring it in here with a knife? That's Hannah. And remember, imagine if you win this, I'd buy this and win this. Win your golden ticket. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Calm down now. Happy birthday, John. My birthday too. I'm 70. And you're both making me laugh so much. Oh, Susan, happy birthday. Susan, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Ooh. I'm exhausted. £500 off. Now, do you want to see some John Scott exclusive panels? Come with me. Come with me. And you'll be... Right, I don't know why we've got this grabber thing here. Hang on, let me just put that there. That's in case I get a bit... What are you looking for? A knife?
No,
The what? Toilet roll? Yeah. Why is Hannah... the blue roll there. Right, Hannah's had an accident, everyone, with the cake. Right, now these, let me explain this. So I decided that I'd like to do panels on a regular basis, like one set like every 6 weeks or something like that. And basically they would follow my career around the world and everything like that. So I started talking to Lou, our graphic designer, and we sat and we chose colours and patterns and everything like that. And then Lou messaged me going, oh, your panels are ready for your birthday show. And I was like, oh, no, we're not launching until October. So these are way too early, but they're the first ones of the John Scott exclusive panels, right? They're not available anywhere else, and we've only printed a certain amount, so they're quite limited at the moment. So I've got 4 panels to show you here, and this is from, well, actually this is from a past life. This is from an Indian past life, this one. So I've got stripes, I've got 5-inch squares, I've got fat quarters, and I've got an inspirational panel. Which one would you like to see first? Inspirational panel, that's this one here. Okay, this has got way more than all the others, but there is a chance that it will sell out at this rate. So what you get here, this is my travels in India in a past life. So there's your beautiful peacock. Look at the gorgeous colours. You know what's my inspiration was? You know that, is it called the Holly? They call it Holly Day or something like that, where they all wear white and they all throw coloured paint all over each other. That's what that one was my inspiration for. So you get the big square, which you can make a cushion out of. Delphine said she would sit and embroider it and do lots of stitching and quilting on it and everything like that. But apart from that, you also get the wider strip here. Now that would look lovely on a pillowcase or something like that, wouldn't it? And then you've got your 3 little strips there as well to do with as you please. So it's a feature panel, and it's only £8.99. £8.99. This is supposed to be £14.99. This one. Well. £8.99. Please be careful. I've got more of these, but they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Kirsty says happy birthday. Hilary says happy birthday. Karen says happy birthday. From sunny Camden Town. Gillian says happy birthday. Good morning. Keep going through for this. It's the John Scott feature panel, 70 by 60 centimetres, £8.99. And how many are there in total? Oh, okay. Blimey. £8.99. I shall be having words with upstairs later. £8.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Are you waiting to see the others before you decide? Because you can mix and match this with the other ones. Take out the graphics, right? Now, I need to warn you that these others are already going on pre-order. 5-inch squares, right? This I think will be very, very popular, this one. Oh, already? Less than 20 already. Fewer than 20 already of these. I do apologise. I do apologise. Look. Oh, so these are your 5-inch squares. Now, I've got to admit something. I was supposed to make things out of this, but then with the week I've had, and then, you know, me looking after Francesca and everything like that, and then my birthday and everything, I haven't had time. But look. They're 5-inch squares, same colours, same patterns as the big panel. So you could use the big panel as the centre of a quilt or the centre of a cushion and then make half square triangles or something like this with the outside. Oh, hang on. Happy birthday, John. My daughter is having contractions on a trip, so you might be sharing a birthday with Caleb. Oh, now, you see, I don't know, how do you choose a name before they arrive? Because they might come out and go, oh, it doesn't look like a Caleb. Don't call it John Scott. Anyway, keep going through. Fewer than 20 of these already. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, so you've got your, like, kind of Indian wallpaper. Beautiful patterns. Oh, once it's sold out. Way too many of you got that in your baskets. Right. Fat quarters next. Oh, they call them. Oh, are they not fat quarters? Hang on. Oh yeah, hang on. I don't think they are fat quarters. They're just rectangles. They're just called rectangles. There. I'll measure them now. No, I'll measure them. Fewer than 20 of these already. Blimey, well done, everyone. If you got these, I'm not quite sure they. Happy birthday, John. Just grabbed all your panels. Have a super holiday. You need the rest after the last 3 days. Not just the last 3 days, Carolyn. Right. I don't know where the tape measures have gone now. Both of them have gone walkies now. I put the black one on there yesterday. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, and the white one, they're both there. Right, so they measure 19.5 by 14, which in centimetres is 49 centimetres by 35 centimetres. Oh, single figures on this one already. Way too many people got that one in their basket. Stripes next. Oh, now, I like this because what Lou's done is she's done it with half and half, so you get more strips or more stripes on them. So if you see, look, they're that long. I'll tell you how big they are now. They're 28 inches long and they'll be 2.5 inches wide, but you get 2 sets of them. Look, you get that side and you get that side. Beautiful. $12.99. $12.99. 16 half strips you get on here. Marina says happy birthday, lots of love from the gang. Thank you. Judith says happy birthday. Mary Fish. Shamoy Mary. Happy birthday, she says. Catherine says happy birthday. Right, how are we doing with this one? Fewer than 20. It's funny they've all got. Oh, I suppose I know what you're doing. You're all buying all of them, which thank you very much indeed. Message on my bottom. Gorgeous panels. I went for the large square and the 5-inch squares. I like the 5-inch squares. We'll mix with my batiks. Happy birthday, lovely man. From Kate in Merseyside. Oh, thank you, Kate. Oh, so many messages. The colours on your pans are beautiful. That's why I had to buy all 4. Thank you, Pauline. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Happy birthday, John. Enjoying the show as always. Thank you, Trudy in Oxfordshire. Thank you. Right, how many have we got now? Single figures now. Single figures on this one. Beautiful. Right, complimentary bundle. Now, meaning going with. Now, I'm going to leave the stripes underneath so you can see the colours together. Looks good. It's a gorgeous bundle. Did you make this, Han? Oh. So, it's to go with my birthday panels, right? But a gorgeous. I left the panel there so you could see, but let me take that one away. So, because you might not want it with the panels, you might want it on its own. You're saving £2, £16.95, that one. Now, beautiful, aren't they? So I'm presuming you've got chartreuse, jade, Is that Misty Blue or Cloud? I can't remember. And then you've got like Now. I don't know what that one is. Oh, Dark Egg, that one is. Lavender. Now you see that's darker than the normal rose, isn't it? Plus your jade and your chartreuse. Oh, okay. Tea rose, you're thinking, oh yeah, vintage tea roses we have as well, don't we? Beautiful. Keep going through that £16.95. Run out of things. You bought them all too quickly. Oh no, I know what we've got. Have we got the boxes for those, Kat? Beautiful. No, the boxes for those, sorry. The stripes gone? Yeah, the strips will have gone. I'll give that one back to Kat. So that's your complimentary bundle there, £16.95. You are getting £2 off that already. That's your price. If you multi-buy them, they do come cut in half meters already. Fabulous. Who's saying that? No, P&P £3.95, always has been. £3.95 posted packaging. It's underneath what? Where does it say that? Oh yeah, there. £3.95 posted packaging. It's always been £3.95. You only pay £3.95 no matter what you buy in the 24 hours from midnight last night to midnight tonight. The only panel we now have stock of is this one. We did have more of these to start with. Right, well I'm just thinking, maybe you can make a bargello or something around the outside, couldn't you? I'm not quite sure why that one's in there. No, I like it, but not to go with this. What there? Not for me, not today. Anyway, there's your feature panel. £8.99. Beautiful, congratulations if you got those. Right, let me just put that away. Complimentary bundle in the side panel and the side graphics there. It's a beautiful, I love the bundle they put together for it. Gorgeous. Let me know what other countries you'd like me to feature, because I'm going to do my tour, but obviously I'll run out of countries to places that I've been to. We'll have to do one for the Enderbelly village, won't we? That'd be beautiful. Message on the bottom. Oh, Pen Blue Hapus, John, from Joe and Hayden. I think that's happy birthday in Welsh. Right, now these quilts, we just need to check on the stock of these quilts. The red one. Do it from the picture, There's only 2 left. 2 left of the red one, and how many in baskets? 27 in baskets. Scott is changing the split pay, remember, to 4 split pay. He hasn't done it yet. You didn't. The thing is, a 3 was brilliant enough, but we did tell you it was going to be 4 because we got an email saying that. So Scott's changing that now to 4-way split pay. So if you have taken split pay, you'll pay £25 for 4 months. So that's that one. Just 2 of those left and loads in baskets. Then the blue one. We had more blue ones to start with. Let me step aside. Beautiful, isn't it? 99.99 split pay will drop down. Okay, there are 19 of these not checked out. 32 in baskets. If you want that one, actually, you can have the blue one back, Kat. I'll just go through that if there's that many not checked out. Brilliant. Thank you. So, this is it in the box here. So, It's when it says advanced beginner, it's just half square triangles, thinking flying geese, isn't it? So there's your instructions. Here's all your fabric. It measures 138 inches square. Be a nice one to start this, really lovely one to start. I've never seen jumbles in silver and grey before. Then you got your pink and white polka dot. Then you got your regimental ties. Beautiful. $99.99. Scott is going to change that to 4-way split pay for you. You don't have to take. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. But interest rates, if anything happens to interest rates, your payments for that will not change. And if you do pay take split pay, and if you pay the first increment tonight or instalment tonight at midnight when we take the money, right? It'll be sent to you straight away. You'll have this by the weekend. I know, mind you, the warehouse are going to come in today and have to pack everything that we saw. It's been the busiest weekend, I can't tell you. $99.99. Maybe they'll find my cake while they're there. Oh no, it's not the warehouse, it's the security, isn't it? Oh, unless it's gone to security in the warehouse. Just thinking, just wondering why. Is it? Loads of you there, loads there. Make sure you check out. Graphics coming out. Oh, are you? Only 10 grabby sticks left. It's not really called a grabby stick. It's called a magnetic pickup tool. Right, you ready? Oh, I've not practiced this. But you can not only pick up the golden ticket and pieces of fabric. Now, did Becky bring back our, I bet she didn't. Becky from next door from Cardboard came in yesterday and took our pincushion. She brought it back, the magnetic dish. Oh, she has. I'll let her off. Because it also has on the end, thank you, Kat, a magnetic bit at the end for you to pick up your pins. Are you ready? Make sure I get the right one. Whoa, brilliant. Did you see that? $5.99, about to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Giraffe. Oh, so gorgeous. Hugo's up now. One of the simplest ones you're likely to make, Joe said yesterday. And the tail, you got to watch yesterday's demonstration. The tail's so funny when you make the tail. You get everything. I'll show you. Tail all here. Got the kit. So, what you get the badge. There's the lovely badge. You get the instructions with all the templates in it, and the instructions are so thorough. And why they're still only $29.99, I don't know. Then look, you get it here. You get his body fabric. You chose the fabric. Wait till you see the snowy owl fabric. The face and the toes. That's the end of his tail, and you get the eyes as well. The only thing you need to supply is some toy stuffing, because we did a toy show with no stuffing yesterday. I'm all right, actually, thank you. Yeah, I've had one thing. Oh, it's what time's she coming in? Oh no, I'll be all right. I've still got this one. Right then, look, that's Hugo. That's Hugo the giraffe. Gorgeous, isn't he? Right. We also had, look at this. Now, you know that Jo does full-on kits like Hugo the giraffe in the big box. She also does the mini ones in the bag. So the mouse and everything came in the bag. This is a midi one, right? So it still comes in the box. Oh no, it's not mini. Oh, we did a whole thing yesterday about explaining it's not mini, this one. We didn't even see that. We were so busy yesterday, didn't even see the graphics yet. It said mini, it's not, it's a midi, so it comes in the box and it's $24.99. Joe was so specific about it as well. But wait till you see what Joe's done for you on this one, right? Open the box. Now you get the instructions, the full instructions, just a little bit smaller. But again, all the pictures of every single stage. But there's all your pattern pieces on paper. But look, wait till you see this, right? She's cut the eyes out for you. So everybody gets the eye felt cut for them already. You've got your black there for the beak. You've got your white. Wait to see the body. Look at this body fur here. Oh, so beautiful. £24.99. £24.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's a midi kit. Not a mini kit, a midi kit. And that'll make this. Now, I've also got to tell you, if you go to our website, on the free download section, there's a little mortarboard that you can make, because Al, wise Al, and she was saying university, exam time and everything like that. So you can make a little mortarboard for it. What about Adam's shirt pattern? Yeah. No, we haven't got it here, but we can show it because I was wearing it yesterday. We've got a picture of it and everything. Because Adam designed the Great Scott shirt pattern. The sizing is brilliant. It goes from an extra small to a double XL. There we go. So I've got to redo that, and that. Yeah, okay. $17.99. The second image on the website is the sizing. I was wearing it yesterday. It was a beautiful fit. But I was only wearing the extra large, and you get double XL and triple XL in the pattern. You only need 2.5 meters of fabric. If you're buying our normal 44-inch wide, you need to, it'll work on 2.5 meters, but you need to just put all your pattern pieces out. Don't just cut them willy-nilly, as it were. All the Liberty from yesterday is now sold. Sharon says, happy birthday, John. It's my big birthday tomorrow. Loving the show. Thank you. Lou says, happy birthday. Love and light. Lulu says, morning, John. Working from home today, so we've got the telly on in the background. Oops, bought your panels. Judy says, have a wonderful day. Don't eat too much cake. I won't be eating any of that cake. Becky says, happy birthday, John. Your panel you just showed was absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Lynn says, happy birthday, John. Stevie Jane says, sending you huge congratulations on your 21st birthday. Oh, you're very kind. Right. Moving on. Who's that? Oh, Ian. Right, back, early bird. Early bird. Right, remember, you don't choose which colour you want. You either get red, blue or green. And it goes to £4.99. But remember, everybody who buys something today, your name will go into the virtual golden ticket raffle. And when you unpack your parcel at home, just see if you've got the golden ticket in there. It'll look a bit like this, but better. £4.99. Beautiful. That was the early bird sale. Loads of everyone, well, not everyone, most people multi-bought that one this morning. Then we also had the scrap bag for $17.99. Yeah, you can just do it from, I'm not going to walk over there. Only because it's all set up for Delphine now, so you can just show the machine on its own. $17.99. That's your scrap bag, your design roll scrap bag from Moda. Jelly roll scrap bag. Actually, the one time we can call it a jelly roll, because it's Moda, they called it a design roll. £17.99. Well done, everyone. Leanne says, happy birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I'll be lying on a beach. I know, can't wait. It's going to be in the high 30s all week. Beautiful. Right, machine, because I'll be able to tell you in the next hour, because Delphine's going to be using it. The machine, we've got £500 off. That's your price. It should be £2,789. Now, I don't know if they'll, and this is not me adding any undue pressure, but I don't know if they'll ever do that again. Because we don't give £500 off machines. And now, especially as we have exclusivity to the Elna machines, I don't know if they'll be allowed to do that. £500 cash off that sewing machine. Hard cash reduction. I know. And look, if you look, £500 is more than one of the split pays. So if you think about it like that, how brilliant. And while we're over there, have a look at the cushion coming up in the next hour. It's the Chameleon cushion that Delphine has designed. Well, we've designed it. It's a collaboration. It's Mr. Parsons. There, let's have, we're going to come see it in real life, please, Bruce. There you go. Got it in 2 different colourways. You don't get the card next to it, obviously. Which is why we didn't put a rude one next to it, isn't it? Anyway, that's Delphine coming up straight after the break. Thank you so much for all your messages. Sorry we haven't read them all out, but we'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. The other Jan's just put, I can't resist a motor scrap bag. No, loads of people haven't resisted those as well. Wendy says, happy birthday, enjoy your day. Oh, now Sandra that I went to school with, who now lives in Australia, she used to live in Westminster. It was in Wesley Park. Were you in Westminster Avenue? One behind the shops anyway, that's where she used to live. She said, happy birthday, old man. Yeah, but Sandra, you forget you're older than me. And Julie says, happy birthday from Chirk. I've not heard from Julie and Chirk in ages. Anyway, are you ready to wave?
Yes.
Delphine's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much indeed. What time is it now? So I'm now 63 years, 8 hours and 45 minutes old, because I was born at midnight, just into the 19th. Anyway, we've done a collaboration. Look at Mr. Parsons. Isn't he gorgeous? I'll just wait for Kat's coming in. Now, we've got it in 2 different colourways. This is the green one. This is the luxury jade. Look, isn't he beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Loads of you got this already. Loads of you got this already. $29.99. So in your kit for $29.99, you do get the instructions, obviously. Delphine's instructions, very, very thorough instructions with all the templates and all the instructions and loads of photos and everything like that. And then fabric-wise, you get... Now, they've called it jade. I'm not sure if that is jade, is it?
It's more like an emerald.
Yeah,
colour,
emeraldy, yeah, good. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely beautiful. But I'd say it was, and it's gorgeous. So you get your velvet, you get half a metre of your velvet. I love this. Now, Delphine and I have chosen all these together for you. Look at this one. So you get half a metre. Now, I'm sorry, but you're going to end up with loads of this left over.
Well, I've made 2, and that's what I've got left.
So, because you get half a metre of it. You get half a metre of it, so you get loads of that left over.
Really big half metre.
Oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I think I'd make the front like that and then make the back out of that, because you've got enough to make the back out of that one, and then you've got more green for another project.
Yeah, you could even make another one just using this.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. Then you've got now, we didn't say this was copper. What did we say this was?
Copper.
Oh, it's copper. Lame, copper lame. Takes me back to Borovics and Panto time. And then you've got your twinkle chiffon, which they call or organza, which they call chiffon. All of that plus your instructions, £29.99. £29.99. And there's the finished cushion. Gorgeous. Now, obviously, this has got beads on. I've got the beads. In fact, I'll do the beads next, but I'll do the navy blue one. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous. Right, now that's got beads on it. You need the beads, so you get it's a bundle. You get bugle beads and you get emerald green sequins. Is that for both of them? That's not right. That's definitely not right, is it? Delphine, that's not right. Is it £1.99 for both?
No, that can't. Someone's made a mistake.
Yeah, that's what they're $1.99 or they're $1.99, not £1.99 for both. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You get now. Be careful though, because so many people are coming in for those. Bugle beads and sequins. They're emerald green, don't you on your telly, and they're that beautiful dark sort of aurora borealis sort of one. There you go. Now we've also got it. The one you're going to see Delphine putting together is navy blue. Now the components are the same, so you get the instructions. You get your twinkle chiffon. You get your bronze lame, and then you get your beautiful floral velvet. Again, you get half a metre of it. Oh, now, have they called it navy or have they called it royal? Oh, bluebell, they've called it. Bluebell. That's a gorgeous colour. You're going to see that one being made. Yeah, now don't be worried about you working with velvet or the chiffons, because we're going to show you how to do it. This velvet is really easy to work with. And we'll show you how to work with the lame and the twinkle chiffon in a second. Happy birthday, John. Hello, Delphine. You two need to collaborate more. The projects and these colours are stunning. Thank you. Norma, I hope you have a fantastic day and a fabulous holiday. I will. Did you open your cards at midnight? I was fast asleep. I have to get up at 4:30, Claire. I've got my cards, but I haven't opened any of my presents or anything like that. So if anyone's card was in the present, I haven't opened that yet. Right, so that's your Bluebell version. $29.99. That's the one you're going to see put together. The only other main thing... Oh, instruction on their own. Instruction on their own. Sorry, my bad. I was about to sneak across the bond web, but instructions on their own there. $9.99, I always forget. Half the stock of those instructions on their own have gone, and we had loads of those. I know that because I looked at the poll sheets last night. Look at me doing my prep. And then you email everyone saying, what about this, what about this? And you hear nothing back. So I'm not doing that again. $9.99. Did they find the cake? Well, I knew you wouldn't read your email. Hannah said she didn't email me. Yeah, likely she's going to read her emails. Oh, no, because you hadn't read the one about... Oh, no, I didn't email you. But then, you see, I said to Hannah, oh, what about that email we got? And she went, no, I've not got it. I said, you're on the list. Anyway, it's not on her phone. So there's something wrong with the emails going to her phone. Chameleon cushion, Mr. Parsons. We couldn't call it Mr. Parsons, obviously, because he's a real chameleon. Couldn't get his permission. He was busy having babies. Well, he didn't have the baby. Fathering babies. Oh, that sounded wrong. Yeah, Mr. Parsons is a chameleon on the telly from Chester Zoo. My inspiration for this. Okay, they're about to sell out. They're about to sell out. Right, now I'm just reaching across for Bonderweb. Big Bonderweb at 5 metres. I'll do it like that. There you go. $23.99. And now is the little one enough if they want to do, if they're just going to do this one?
Probably just.
Oh,
you
okay.
might be scraping it a bit.
Buy the roll. Buy the roll. Buy the roll, because you're going to do another Delphine project once you've been bitten by the bug. Now, I won't do anything else. I'll let Delphine get on with the demonstration. And then I might interrupt, well, when she uses something, I might bring the graphics in. Well done if you got yours already. Instructions on their own are about to go. About to go. Right, Delphine. Gives a kiss.
Oh, happy too. Oh.
Right,
okay.
Do some sewing. I'm good, thank you.
He just wants to go on his holiday. He just wants to...
No, I'm fully here. Oh, now I've got to entertain Barbie and her mum when I get home. Anyway.
What time's your flight today?
Oh, not till 7:45.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah. I'm all packed. I'm all ready. It's all ready.
You're very organised, aren't you?
Well, I had to be, but I was stressing. You know when you're stressing, in here, it's kind of, you're all a bit jittery. I was like that all last night. Fab design. All of the flower looks like his eye, and the petals look like lashes. Love the birthday collaborations from Kate. Thank you very much indeed, Kate. Right, go.
Right, so you've got your full templates in the back of your instructions. I've already cut one out, so I'm just going to show you how we're going to do the lame. So we're going to be working with the copper lame first. So you're going to, if you want to trace right over the book.
Yeah.
If you do it straight out of the book, I recommend a light box so you can see the light through.
Light box coming in.
Or you can just photocopy them and stitch them together rather than take them out of the book because you don't want to rip the pages.
Yeah.
Okay, and so I'm just going to trace around the outline directly onto the glue side of the bonder web, always the glue side, because otherwise it will be reversed. So obviously if you might want him to go the other way, which is absolutely fine, so just bear that in mind.
Also, when Delphine says always, she means on her patterns.
Yes.
It's always, because other designers sometimes reverse the pattern.
Yeah.
And you do it on the paper.
Whereas I just don't. I just find it. This is my way of doing it.
Yeah. Not criticising, just saying.
Yeah.
Don't start.
Oh, I have. We'll be good today. I'll be good today. I'll try not to break anything or burn anything or set anything on fire.
Oh, we had Jason from Horn Furniture in 2 days ago, and we had that table. You know that table where you burnt the ironing board cover?
I wasn't the only person.
No. But you were the first. And we told him.
Second. I did it second.
Oh, I thought it was you first. Then
no.
Sure.
No, I was second to do
it.
Who
did it before you then?
I don't know. Okay. Nobody will own up to it. I just get the blame.
Yeah, okay.
So, used to it, used to getting the blame. So there we go. So I've traced around the whole of the gold section onto the web. We will do the others as well, but I just wanted to show you that bit first. Oh, also the branch is also done in the lame as well. So just
morning, Delphine, John. My son's favourite animal is a chameleon, so had to buy this amazing pattern. Thank you, Penelope.
Aww. There we are. So just trace those. Okay. So that's that. So there we are. So I'm just going to move this out of the way.
Right, that box done.
For now.
For now.
So I'll just put that somewhere safe. I won't just chuck it like I usually do. Chuck things under there. Okay, so this is where you're going to need a rotary cutter. Ideally, the small ones are quite good for this. Am I allowed to use one?
Yeah, because sure, it's my birthday.
It's your birthday.
So this is the small 18mm Clover rotary cutter.
So whenever you cut the templates out, especially using my patterns, you don't need to cut the bonder web bit out perfectly. You wait to do that a bit later on when you've... it's squeaky. Needs a...
It's not, sure, it's squeaky, it's not you.
No. So just cut it out.
You can cut it with scissors if you want to. If you don't want to use the rotary cutter, you can use your scissors. Princess says happy birthday, John. Kay says happy birthday, John. I'm not standing over there because there's no room for me at the moment, Princess.
I've got all sorts of
She's
stuff
got
out.
everything, the whole table taken up.
So I'm just trying to sort myself out a little bit. There
Lovely.
we go. Okay, so my go-to, ever since I was given one of these, I use it for absolutely everything.
Yeah.
These are absolutely amazing to use. I love them. So your millwood pressing mat. So
it's a fusing mat, this one, fusing mat.
So fusing mat. You know what I mean.
No, but we sell pressing mats as well. We don't want people to go and buy a pressing mat from the website as well.
Don't listen to me, listen to John. So it's handy because, especially when you're using more delicate fabrics like this, it just means you're not going to burn them, you're not going to get them on your ironing board. So again, you're going to have quite a lot of this gold lame left over, so just use it in a corner and then you can use it for...
you need to move to your right a little bit, I'm afraid, Delphine.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to put that over the top.
So you get both of those bits. You get the fuse mat and you get the pressing mat, the kind of silicone pressing mat as well, all in the same box for your $24.99.
So it just protects the fabric and your iron and your ironing board. So give that a really good...
So does that mean your new ironing board cover at home isn't as marked now?
It's not actually,
no. You see.
I haven't taken the other one off though. I've just put the new one over the top of it. So I couldn't part ways with that.
Oh.
It's a work of art, that
yeah.
is. So I'm just making sure that I'm happy that that's all pressed down.
Just take your time at home and go all the way over everything.
Yeah.
Now, what heat have you got the iron on then?
Well, that's what I was just wondering. That's on silk. I like it hot.
Yeah. Because you can make it hotter because you've got the two mats, can't you?
Yeah. So I usually like a really, really hot, dry iron. I never put water in mine, but again, that's just my personal preference.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. So there we go. So I'm just going to move that to the side. And I'm going to cut this out now. So
now, are we cutting it out properly now?
Cutting it out properly now.
On the line?
On the line, yeah. So this is why I can see that these small rotary cutters are ideal for cutting these out.
I can hear it squeaking from here.
Yeah.
Kate says happy birthday, John. Thank you very much indeed.
So careful of your fingers.
Oh dear, we've got two not squeamish, I don't know what the word is. Two people in the back gallery who don't like squeaky noises. And they go,
oh really?
And they go, how long is this squeaking going to go on for? It's gone for the whole hour.
Yeah, the squeaking will go on for about another, until I've cut this out. Yeah, put your fingers in your ears.
I wonder what the word is. It's not squeamish, is it? What's the word for? If you don't like those, noises like that, like fingers on a blackboard.
Yeah. I don't like that noise. This isn't bothering me though.
No. The thing is, it's not bothering you because you're making the noise. I think that has something psychological because you know it's coming because you're making that noise.
Yeah. There we go. I've already cut the other piece out, so I'm not going to make you endure this for the next section.
I could just sit here doing just cutting things. I could pretend I'm doing a confetti quilt, cut loads and loads of fabric using it so it squeaks through the whole hour.
Don't think you'd be very popular then, will you?
Not anyway.
Yes, you are. You're very much loved.
In what, Han? Yeah, I know, I'm talking about you in there, that's all. Happy birthday, John. Thank you for your company this weekend and over the years. How many more? No, have many more. Or we said how many more, Maureen? Because blimey, it's bad enough Scott threatening me with the P45.
Now I'll finish the last bit off with scissors. If I was at home, I would have carried on doing that, but I don't want you to think I'm getting my fingers that close to a
exactly, the blade. Oh, it still annoys me on Great British Soapy how they use rotary cutters on. Why are they pulling it towards themselves and all sorts of things?
Who was?
The people on Great British Soapy.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I haven't been watching it. Mind you, I don't get to watch much TV anyway.
No,
but
you're not missing much.
Am I not? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I haven't been following it this time.
You're getting a bit of a tangle over there.
I'm getting all tangled up here. Making sure I'm not cutting.
Yeah, make sure you cut on the line now. Morning, Delphine. Yeah. I think you should make an axolotl next time.
What's one of those?
I've no idea. What's an axolotl? A what? A fish? Amphibian fish thing. Is it that thing like on the advert? With the Rhythm of Life advert where it gets his lip stuck on the floor? No?
Nearly done now.
Wish you the happiest birthdays, John, and many more happy returns. Thank you for making us smile from Teresa. Oh, thank you, Teresa. I think if you loosen the cog at the back of the cutter, it'll stop that squeaking.
It's not, because it hasn't got the bolt on like my other one has.
Oh.
There you go.
We're nearly done with it though, Anne.
We're nearly done.
Don't worry.
So that's my chameleon.
Yeah.
So that's him cut out already. There we go.
Lovely.
I'll very quickly do the branch. Fingers in your ears, just 2 more seconds.
Sue's not watching Soapy this year. Very happy birthday, John. Have a great holiday. Where are you going, love, Carol? I'm just going to my brother's house in Spain for this holiday. I'm having 3 holidays this summer. I know, I'm so spoiled. Happy birthday, John, from Christine in Ireland. How are you? Oh no, the wrong part of Ireland.
Yeah.
Christine in Wexford. They're very gentle in Wexford, aren't they?
Okay, let me just chuck that rubbish away. Right then, so that's my chameleon cut out. And then you'll do the same with the, for the head pet sections. Let me just...
Happy birthday, John. You and I are the same age. What's the matter with you down there, Delphine? I don't know about you, but I still feel in my head the young person I was in the heat wave of 76. That collector in Greater London. I know. 1976, we did our O-levels that year, didn't we? So we were on holiday. Oh no, in 1976, right now, I was doing my final O-level. I just started my final O-level because my final exam was on my birthday in 1976. Right? Wow. So that means 76, 86, 96, 106, 116, nearly 50 years ago. Yeah, I was sitting in the hall, well, it was Chester City Ground, it was Queen's Park High School by then, doing my final O-level. And then I was on holiday right the way through then, wasn't I? Right the way through till the September. Oh, it was glorious, and the weather was amazing, wasn't it?
So the main body bit where you're using the velvet for,
right.
You're going to have 2 sections, your body section and your head section.
Right.
And I'm quite pleased that somebody did point out about his eye and his eyelashes.
Right. Because the way you cut it out.
Yeah, so the way you can choose to use the different flowers.
Well, there's enough fabric.
Well, yeah, there's loads. So that section, I use this bit here on the fabric. I like that little...
Oh, yeah. Did you do it on purpose?
Yeah. I did. He looks at me and he's like, no, you didn't. So yeah, so what you can choose different, because there's so much going on this fabric. It's absolutely stunning. Even these really hot pinks and things. But I really like that because I think, and I put a little sequin in the centre, and like you say, it looks
it looks gorgeous. Happy birthday, John. Have a lovely day, holiday, and hi to Delphine, two of my favourite presenters from Michelle in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you. That's nice, isn't it?
Well, so many messages. Happy birthday, John. You share a birthday with my daughter, Sarah. Have a great holiday. Love. Pauline. I don't know how she spelled her name there. Pooley. Happy birthday, John, says Julie McBride. The reason you're good at presenting is because you're you and not acting. Just shout. I just sit here and shout, don't I? But thank you.
So there we go. So that's his head.
Right. Oh, squeaky.
Squeaky again.
Oh, not as squeaky with that fabric. Maybe it was the... Oh, no, I can hear it again now. No, I can hear it again now.
It's only for a few seconds. Then I don't think I'm using it again. Maybe once.
You don't make promises.
Okay, so obviously I'm getting quite close to it, but just be careful at home.
Yeah, you can use scissors if you want to. You don't have to use a rotary cutter.
And there you go. So that's what I mean. I've used his eye. Used the eyelashes for his eye. Okay, so now we're going to put him together.
Brilliant.
So you're going to take your fabric, cut to whatever size you like. You're going to have loads of this left over. And I love it because it doesn't fray or anything.
No, it's really, really good quality polyester velvet.
So just making sure it's all going the one way. Okay, so this is where you need to get a pin or to get a pair of scissors and just give it a little scratch on the back.
Yeah, but do be careful you don't go through the lame. I've made a whole ball gown before out of that lame, all different colours of gold lame. It was a nightmare.
You're very clever, aren't you?
Not really. Just been around a long time.
What garment that you've created are you most proud of?
It's really weird because I get asked that question a lot. So one of them is I made a dress for Kiri Takanawa, you know, the opera singer, and it was made of real 1920s Fortuny pleated silk. And I had to make the whole dress by hand. I had to sew, because it was so delicate, the silk. Anyway, it was in Vogue. She had a photo shoot and wore it in Vogue afterwards. It was for a TV programme back called Understanding Opera for ITV. But I also love, when I did Merchant to Venice, my friend Serena Gordon was in it, my friend now. But and I had to make a full Elizabethan dress, but out of suiting fabric. And it's one of my favourite ever costumes, because it was authentic Elizabethan, but made out of suiting fabric and not kind of taffeta or something like that. And that poor girl had to wear it in the heat wave of 85, whatever it was. But I love that one as well. But there's so many that I love doing, you know what I mean?
You're very good. Do you do much dressmaking now?
None. I don't do any at all. And it's really weird because I don't do any costume, anything, but I went to the premiere of Greatest Days.
Oh, how was it?
I was brilliant, but it made me suddenly realise, do you know what I do miss the camaraderie of being in a costume department and getting everybody ready and all the different costumes in a film and everything. Even though it was a modern day one, kind of made me think, And I bumped into Duncan Kenworthy, who was the producer of Notting Hill and Four Weddings, and he tried to get me to do Love Actually, but I didn't. And then he said, I'm thinking of producing a new film. And I went, I'll come out of retirement. I'll do the costumes for you. So,
do you see rubbing shoulders of all the famous
people? Well, yeah, except there weren't that many. Normally it's a premiere like that. There are celebs everywhere. There weren't that many celebs there. Really? Weren't that many at all, no. What's his name was there off the cake making thing? Great British Bake Off. Alessandro, I think he's called. He was there. Callum Scott was there. But not many celebs at all. There was no Bonnie Langford or Christopher Biggins or Vanessa Feltz wasn't there. Well, she's normally at all of them. So, but it was nice. It was a really nice night. And Gary Barlow and Take That sang and everything.
Oh, did you wear a blue linen suit?
I did wear a blue linen suit, but I never put the jacket on once because it was so hot.
It was boiling, wasn't it?
Yeah. Got interviewed by a TV cat crew afterwards. So I don't know where that'll pop up. of me
Interviewed?
asking about what I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
of the film and things like that. So it might.
What did you say?
No, we have to wait and see.
Oh, right.
No, they just said name the film. Use 3 words to describe the film. What was your favourite song? And because it's all made up of Gary, but Take That songs, isn't it? Greatest Day. And I can't remember what the third one was. I was so hungry by then because I'd been here in the morning. So I had my avocado in the morning and my nibbles during the show. Then I'd driven straight to London, got to Francesca's house, literally had to get changed and leave because we had to be in Leicester Square for 5 o'clock. And then we got there thinking there'd be nibbles, and there were no nibbles or anything. So we stood in and we had to Take That. Then we had to watch the film. You got popcorn and drinks with you when you're in your seat. So my popcorn was wolfed down in seconds. So it was midnight before we got home. And I was like, I haven't really eaten. So Francesca ran up a really lovely dinner and everything at midnight.
Oh, that's too late. It's
way
too
too late. Way too. I have to be eat by 6:30, don't I normally? And then we were up early again the next morning to go out for Italian breakfast the next morning. So, hello, Kat. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. It's producer Kat, everyone. Card. Now, I'm not going to open it because Lee Slam gave me a card yesterday. I opened it. It was so rude.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
No, not that one. That one's from Francesca. This one had rude writing. I haven't put it in. It's nowhere near the studio. But luckily, I just looked at it like that before I turned it round. And it was like, oh. And she didn't warn me. She didn't say, oh, don't open it in front of the viewers.
Oh, God. No, mine's not a rude one.
She says hers is boring.
Mine's not a rude
one.
one.
No, yours is here. I've got yours, so I can open yours next. Oh, she was going to make it. She actually works on cardboard. No, Hannah bought me a present instead of a card. Oh, so my present from Kat was Hannah having a coffee now, because Scott brought me one earlier. I've got a kiss on the back of Delphine's one.
Sealed with a kiss?
Sealed with a kiss.
No, I'll take you for our sausage sandwich.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to do that when we get back. And I want to go to the farm in Ilmington.
We'll go there.
Yeah.
We'll go to the farm.
Yeah. Oh, what a beautiful car. Have you made this?
No, it's not. It's a local artist in Stratford. And
I met somebody who knows you. Okay, last Saturday I launched a baking book at Wren Hall in Wroxhall, right? And the whole thing was around, and they had people making cakes as demonstrations, and they had a needle felting lady.
Right.
And I was chatting to her saying, oh, I know how to do this, like pretending I knew everything about it. And she went, yeah, I'll do this with I know Delphine. And I can't remember her name. Oh. She gave me a card. It was either Karen or Sarah. But she used to be, you used to do the art galleries, put your work in art galleries. Yeah. She used to work with you on putting things in art galleries.
Was it wet felting?
It was the flat one. She only did pictures. She didn't do... Like you did. You remember you used to do your... She did
it might have been Jackie.
Jackie, that's
Jackie
exactly
Smith's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who it was.
Lovely. Very talented lady.
Oh, thank you.
But no, she's a lovely artist.
Who's this? Ronnie
Veronica.
P.
Yeah.
I'll show it to you. I'll do it from upstairs.
I just thought it was very fitting with the tree and everything.
Isn't it lovely? It looks like almost like one of your... I thought, she's drawn this.
I thought it would be very fitting.
Aww.
But all their cards, you can keep them like pictures.
Yeah. Or can go in the recycling bin.
Or the recycling bin. Right, I'm just looking about what I did.
Right.
So then you want to have some of the lame exposed, so you can see how I've made the ring, like it's exposed on the underneath. You see that?
Have you used the same template for both?
But they're different templates.
Oh, they're different templates.
But it's all really clear in the instructions.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So you put the lame one down first, then you put the velvet one on top of that, but then where it's just watch where it swirls around, so you highlight with the copper with the lame. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, what's the matter?
Very nearly missed a piece. Hold on.
There's a question. Do you need one? Hang on. Do you just need one pack of beads? No, the beads here, you've got bugle beads and sequins. You can use whatever you want. These are the ones that we chose for you to use. You get both of them for the $1.99. And Delphine's used a mixture of the bugle beads and the sequins. I think I've got some beading needles as well, actually, to go with. But you can do whatever you want. But Delphine's used those and those. Oh, you can see it there on the still. Those and those.
I missed a piece.
Oh, no.
So you're going to take your organza.
Where does that go, then?
Here.
Oh, yes.
So when it moves...
So it goes over the copper, but underneath the velvet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So we just need to do that piece.
Okay. Pauline's asked that as well. Yeah, but you only need one set. You didn't use all of these and all of these, did you?
Didn't use them all, no.
No, you have some left over. Now Fiona says, husband noticed your name on the credits of the Black Candle yesterday. Yes, that's the Catherine Cookson I did up north with Samantha Bond. That's where I very first met Samantha Bond, and we became really good friends. Realised we lived in the same street in St Margaret's, so we used to fly up to Newcastle together every Sunday. She used to get drunk. In 45 minutes, she'd be drunk on the aeroplane. Anyway, I loved doing that film. It was the second, or it was the TV, my second ever freelance job, that. Remember, everybody who buys something today, no matter what it is, your name goes into that for the golden ticket. So when you get your parcel home, make sure you check for the golden ticket. Now, I'm also going to tell you that if you do miss it and you do throw it away, the computer is going to tell the office upstairs who the 3 people are from the 3 days. So if you do lose it, don't worry. If you don't find it, you will be contacted. Happy birthday, John. Have a great holiday and a safe journey. Hello, Delphine. Love this cushion from Leslie in Worcestershire.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you. So I'm just take the backing off that then. So I've just quickly cut that out. So this is your organza. There we go.
Yeah, there's lots of static involved in this.
So you basically want to place it so it goes underneath the little bits, the little cut out sections. So basically it goes like that, and then you can fiddle around with it, because you want to have as much sparkle and different colours, so when you're moving the cushion around, or depending on where you place it in a room.
Oh, it's not a cushion you're going to let people sit on, is it?
No, definitely not. Then depending on where you place it in a room is where it's going to pick up all the different colours and the different sparkle. So just fiddle around with it a bit.
Georgina says, great British Sewing being not as good this year. It's not about the sewing anymore, it's about the comedy. I agree, Georgina. I want more sewing tips. Oh, look, Lo says, happy birthday, John, from the hospital with Jeff again. Oh, send him our love, Lo. Send him our love.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Now we're ready to press it down.
Oh, that was a close. But if you'd read the instructions, you'd know.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Using the sheet from the fuser mat to go over the top of that. There's the fuser mat, $24.99.
Okay, so that's literally all that section is.
Yeah.
So it looks a lot more.
Oh, yeah. And then so there was the gold lames underneath the mouth, round the neck, and then the kind of stripes down its back and round the tail.
Yeah.
And the branch.
So now we're going to come and do a bit of sewing now.
Okay, before you do any sewing, let me recap the two different bundles. So all you need to do. Oh yes, so there you go. There it is. All you have to choose is the background colour. So you get the instructions. Get the instructions, then you choose whether you want the Bluebell velvet, because this velvet is the same on both of them. The copper lame is the same on both of them, and the twinkle chiffon is the same on both of them. So $29.99, you get all of that, and you get plenty of everything. There's loads of everything left over. $29.99. And then there's also the green version, which is the one that's already made. The green one's more popular. It's always the way when the one that's made, but then what you'll do is when you see the blue one finished in a minute, you'll start checking out on that one. They're both popular, but the green one's more popular. Oh, that's right at the back of it there. That's your green velvet there. They've called it Jade. Plus your velvet, plus your lame, plus your twinkle chiffon, plus your instructions. $29.99. Now, I said that the instructions were about to sell out. You stopped checking out as soon as I said that. Yeah, you're going to watch the demo, right? How many have I got left? Oh, too many people got it in their baskets. But so you need to check out. 30 people need to check out. So still 30 available. So if you just tuned in thinking, oh, I want the instructions, come in, get them, check out. You'll get them. And someone from that's put it in their baskets and just left it there will lose out on it. You know, other shopping channels, once you put it in your basket, you only have half an hour to check out. And if you don't check out, it pops back out your basket again. Message on the bottom. Happy birthday, John. Love the Chameleon. Delphine. Took your advice. Been caravanning for the weekend. Love to you both from Rachel in Buckinghamshire. Oh, that's our Rachel. Is that Rachel? Rachel with Magnolia? Oh, no, she doesn't live in Buckinghamshire, does she? Anyway, thank you, Rachel. Right, carry on.
So now I'm going to sew it down.
Sewing machine. Now look, Delphine's using the 780 today.
Oh, it's a
she
treat.
adores this machine.
Oh, it's a treat. It's made me so happy.
And you know how much she adores her 720. She adores her 720, but this one. And today until midnight tonight, only till midnight tonight, £500 off. £500 off. Anyway, go on then, Delphine.
So I'm just going to find my stitch now. So I think I've done it. So I'm new, so I'm just getting used to it.
Oh, Gary's arrived, everyone. Looking for a sewing machine.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a quick test piece.
All right then.
So I don't want to ruin them.
No, I wouldn't. You're all right, Gary. Do you need cat something?
That's all. Just see.
Yeah, we're all good, thank you. All good. Yeah. I thought Gary wanted these my birthday treat, you see. When I saw him last time, he went, I'm not coming on your birthday, it's only George. No, you're my birthday treat. Go and prep yourself. Put a nice shirt on.
So you don't have to even.
What's the matter?
You don't have to put your hand round or anything.
No.
There's a little button. Like that.
So what stitch are you using?
I'm using. Look. No hands. That's just the best thing.
I think Delphine might be having a purchase coming on soon. It's £500 off Delphine till midnight tonight.
Absolutely, I just love it. Okay, so I'm using a blanket stitch, my usual go-to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew around all the velvet pieces, not the alarme.
Right.
I keep going. I don't need to, but
yeah.
Love it.
Treats us another great design, Delphine.
Oh,
I think Sewing Bee's had its day too, but I'm only watching it because my manager's other half is on it. Oh, wonder who that is. Pauline says, this will be my first Delphine project. Oh, gonna give it a try. Happy birthday, says Rose. Oh, Rosie! Now you'll meet Rosie tomorrow. Rosie's on here tomorrow. Oh, Hannah's gonna message you later, Rosie. Well, she'll not be in for cardboard. Are you in on cardboard today? If you're in today, then Hannah will see you today. If not, she'll message you later. We'll just do the office stuff while we're sitting here. Oh, yeah. She's not asking for a coffee or anything, Rosie. Don't worry about stopping off at Starbucks. She's had enough. Denise says, happy birthday. It's my daughter's birthday. Evie says she's 16. Oh, Evie, happy birthday, my love. 16. Oh, are you doing your O-levels? They don't call them that anymore, do they? What's they called? What? You haven't got a 16-year-old yet, have you?
No, 11.
What's GCSEs? Is that what they're called? Oh, Mega, I'm not in today. Have a lovely holiday, she said. So Hannah will message you later. You'll know Rosie because she's been on Gems and Jewellery Maker and Cardboard. And what's that one that used to be in here that sold the pills? That one. Lifestyle. She's been on Lifestyle as well.
Yeah, it's my Louie's birthday on Thursday.
Oh, is it? How old will he be? Coming or gone?
Coming.
Oh, coming this Thursday, yeah.
He's going to be 8.
Oh, are you doing anything special? I suppose it's difficult on a school day.
Yeah, he's got his party on Saturday. He's having a football party.
Oh, that's why I was invited then, because it's a football party. Yeah.
Where
are they having that then?
In the village, on the Mugger. So he's having that. He's having like proper people come and do it.
Yeah.
Because he had his football presentation not Sunday just gone, Sunday before.
Yeah.
And he got the top award.
Oh, because he loves
pleased.
it though, doesn't he? It's his thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I was crying. I was so proud.
Oh, honestly.
Yeah. But he scored 49 goals last season.
Yeah.
It's a lot of goals.
Oh, especially as he's the goalkeeper. At this rate, Delphine, I'll need another shelf for all your patterns. Another beautiful one, says Georgina.
Oh, thank you.
Rosie, I'll make sure that the iPad gets charged up for you, ready for tomorrow, because it'll not been used for a few days. No, I'm just putting it. I saw it earlier, hidden behind the machine. Thought if I don't get it out now, I'll remember.
Yeah, she's lovely, Rosie.
Yeah, she is. Oh, were you on cardboard with her when you did your painting?
Yeah, she's lovely. It's so nice to work with because it's just so soft.
No, it's a lovely machine, isn't it? Remember, it's £500 off till midnight tonight. £500 off. That's ridiculous. Loads have gone over the last 2 days. Today's the last day. Also, obviously, we're doing Juki machines later as well, so I won't be mentioning this after Delphine's next hour. That'll be it then.
It's so nice having this. Is this
Oh,
like
very
extra
wide. Yeah, wide where the gubbins
it's like
box is.
your hands
but it
aren't
also
falling
comes with a
off.
wide table as well. So on top of that, you can even have an even wider table as well.
I think, for the amount of, 'cause I do a lot of free motion and stuff. It's perfect for that.
It has 3 needle plates, but you have 2 walking feet, one for your normal and one for your professional stitch.
Really?
Yeah.
That's handy, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd get it today before midnight if I were you, Delphine.
I'll have to speak upstairs, see if I can get any extra deals.
You won't. Happy birthday, John Scott. Have a wonderful day, says Christine. And Delphine Brooks, you've done it again. The Chameleon cushion is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
It's her daughter's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, John. Wishing you all the good things in life. I hope you have a fantastic holiday. It's my grandson Gabriel's 6th birthday today as well. Oh, Carmela. Oh, now, Carmela, you were mentioned yesterday, weren't you? What did you make? Can't remember what you made now. Oh, it was something with Adam yesterday. We've had so many guests over the last 3 days. It's a big blur.
You'll be ready for a nice sangria, won't you?
I don't drink.
Oh, well, I'll pretend.
Yeah, pretend sangria. I look forward to my dash water when I get home. Oh, I've had the lime one. Well, I didn't like it, but everyone else that I've given it to loved it.
Oh, that dash water, that's like the new thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because it's no calories and it's not sweetened, flavoured with wonky fruits. So the wonky fruits don't go to waste.
Oh, nice.
And it's lovely. Sparkling, which only sparkling water. They do soda water as well, but I just buy the normal sparkling water.
I was going to say, can you just put a bit of gin in it?
Yeah, no, they send different cocktail recipes for you to mix alcohol with it if you want to as well. I can't remember what the last one was. Huh? But it's lovely. It's really lovely to drink. It's very refreshing. Oh, and you can mix the soda one with cherry brandy because Hannah's hooked on cherry brandy at the moment since she's been to Croatia.
Cherry brandy? Okay.
She bought a litre bottle when she came back from her holidays like 3 days ago, and it's nearly all gone. Oh, did you hear what Hannah did though? Did you hear what she did the other day?
No.
So I got into work and Ben was in the producer's chair and we started prepping. Then I got a text from Hannah saying, "Oh, sorry, I'm running late. I'll be there in a minute." I was like, "It's not you today." She went, yes, it's definitely me. It's definitely me. So I took a picture of the rotor with my finger going, or it was Ben's finger going like this. Anyway, she came in. She was supposed to be at university, not here. She knew she was working, but she was supposed to be at university. So she came all the way here, turned round and went all the way to university and then sat in a sunny square in Birmingham having coffee, waiting for a university class to start. It's fine. You're up early, ready to go, weren't you?
I know, I'm just waiting for the day that one day I'll be at home and I'm supposed to be here. I've got my days wrong and you're texting me going, "Where are you?"
Yeah. Well, you cut it fine normally.
I was on time.
You were on time today. You're on time today. Message on my bottom. I have the 780 Plus. That's the one that we're using. What a fantastic machine. I got mine from you in lockdown. Happy birthday, John, from Jackie. It is brilliant, isn't it, Jackie?
Oh, yeah. I don't want to stop sewing. Just not having to keep doing this all the time.
Yeah, very happy birthday, John. My ambition is to thank you in person, not to be a nuisance. You're never a nuisance, maybe at an exhibition, but for being there since 2016. Barbara, if you come to Festival of Quilts, I'm there on the Thursday and the Saturday this year. Thursday and Saturday, I'll be at Festival of Quilts. Teresa, loads of messages. Happy birthday, John. I purchased this machine in February. It's an absolute dream machine. It has improved my sewing and confidence. Absolutely love it, from Teresa in Greater London.
Is this bit? I don't know why I love that so much.
What'd you say? Because we can't see what you're doing.
There's a little pedal on here, especially how much applique I do. I'm constantly turning and having
Yeah.
And there's a little pedal next to the foot pedal and it's your cutters. I know you can just press it, but...
Why? When you can do it on your foot?
Exactly.
Does your machine not do that?
No.
It's got an independent bobbin threader as well.
Yeah.
I made Lee Slam's key lime Ashley bag and I photographed it with the Darjeeling frock I made from Tana Lawn. Oh, that's right. Bless you for remembering. That was Carmela yesterday. It wasn't in Adam's hour. It was in Lisa Lamb's hour yesterday. hours. She was on for two whole hours yesterday. Not that she went on and on and on or anything. Have you got more pot noodles? It's only 20 to 10. That looks different to one the other day. Chili. I can't smell that one. The other day she had that wasn't a pot noodle, was it? It was a soba noodle or something like that. Soba. And it was so smelly. I was sitting here and it was teriyaki or something like that, and the smell was wafted. Because I like teriyaki noodles normally, but it was just an unusual smell.
I know, considering how much she eats, she doesn't put on any weight.
No, and all the chocolate, the rubbish she eats as well. But she's the same as producer Cat next door. It'll all catch up with them.
It will.
When they're old.
Right, I'm nearly finished now.
Look how smoothly it's going on that lovely machine. I know we're making light of it, and I know it's a considered purchase, but when they offer you £500 off, I think that has something to shout about, and it's only till midnight tonight.
It's just
And also, look, you're not even having to hold it, are you? It's just going with it.
It's doing it for me.
Keep an eye on this machine that doesn't go in Delphine's bag on the way home today. Susie Duncan's got one.
I can see why.
Happy birthday, says Rosina. Thank you, Rosina.
Back to the foot pedal.
Back to the foot pedal. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
So you'd sew all the way around your velvet bits, and you would as well the inside these sections.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that right now. And then you can start doing some beadwork.
Lovely.
So what you want to do is, this is where I'll probably need a hand needle, because I bet I'll...
Have you got any, or do you want one of mine?
Might want to borrow some.
We've got some beading needles on the show. Oh, sorry, is Hannah not back? Oh, yes, yes. Would you like one?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm never going to be able to thread that.
Oh, no. Yeah, what you really need with the beading needles, you need some micro, thread, don't you, with it, really? Because you might have trouble threading this one.
Yeah, it might be a minute.
Yeah, okay. While you're there, I'll redo the bundles. This one's the Bluebell bundle. What's the matter, Han? Oh, sorry. I'll do it very quickly while Delphine's threading a needle. Oh, I thought they were a bit early. Here we go. So we've got the Bluebell, the velvet, the bronze, and the twinkle chiffon, and the instructions. $29.99. And we've also got it in the jade. You just have to choose which background colour you want, really. There's the jade one. Same fabrics, but the background is your jade velvet. $29.99. Anna's just got to go off and sort something out because there's an issue outside. Oh, did you get it threaded?
Yeah.
Well done.
I know, I'm amazed I've got it done. So now you might be thinking, how are we going to get the lame to stay in place? So that's why we sew the beads over the raw edge.
Right. Oh, of course. Oh, so you haven't stitched over the edge of the lame, have you?
No, but you don't need to, because obviously it's attached because you've done the velvet over the top.
Yeah.
But I think this just gives it a really nice
finish. Gorgeous, yeah. Pat says, happy birthday, John. Enjoy your relaxing holiday. Christine says, love the quilt behind you. Oh, that was supposed to come down, Christine, in the last break. Cat. Sold out. But the one behind Delphine is coming up in half an hour's time. Well, 45 minutes time. Delphine's only getting half an hour off between her shows today.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. Well, except that the Juki boys think they're on at 10:30, so there might be a fight for the 10:30 slot at this rate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, they're on at 10:30?
No, they think they're on at 10:30.
Oh, right.
But they're not, they're on at 11:30. Rosie says, this is so beautiful, Delphine.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
I think, my first day back, I'm on with you again on my first day back. You're on next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Not this Tuesday, not tomorrow, a week tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
There you go.
I've got some nice projects for them as well.
Have you even made them yet?
No.
Yeah, because on these birthday shows, I had everything last week, so I could say, oh yeah, and I was like, where's Delphine? Oh, it's Delphine. Won't be here.
You know what I'm like.
Yeah. Last minute, Linda.
It gets done. It will get done. No, I'm making I'm doing a bag.
And you designed it as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very easy.
Yeah. A bag and a what?
I'm doing that. So the bag's going to be like for sewing, like to take to workshops and stuff, and some really nice applique on the front.
Oh, lovely.
Some hand sewing, and I'm doing a heron.
Like an applique heron?
Yeah,
oh,
but like,
lovely.
you know, like all the rustic home style. That
Oh,
I do.
yeah. Like the girl facing the wrong way on the swing, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So using all different denims. And
Oh, no. Nice. I like the denim ones.
Yeah. So it'll be, yeah. So it'll be
Oh,
nice.
very nice.
So very arty.
Yeah. If you didn't want to bead, how would you suggest securing the branch, please?
So if you don't want to use beads, I'll just use an embroidery thread, embroidery skein, and just do like a line of stitches around. That would look really pretty.
Yeah, it would look pretty.
Especially if you're really good at hand embroidery, like if you can do things like chain stitch and things like that over the top.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful.
Prevan Jules says, happy birthday to a lovely funny man. I wonder what they're watching. Have a wonderful day. It's Juliana in Guernsey. She knows my old dentist. Got to go to the dentist when I get back from holiday as well. Got my checkup. Happy birthday, John. Have a great day and safe travels. Thanks, Sue.
All your messages.
I know. And we've missed half of them because it got so busy at 8 o'clock. The screen in the gallery loses them after 10 messages. If an 11th one comes, the first one falls off.
Oh.
So we miss lots of them. But they're all very, very gratefully appreciated. Don't forget, everyone who buys now, the golden ticket only lasts till midnight tonight. So make sure you buy something before midnight tonight to go into the golden ticket competition. Make sure you buy the fridge magnet. There's the golden ticket competition there. All you have to do is buy something. No code, no nothing.
Why have I never used these needles before? They're so good. I've been struggling with normal size needles going through my beads.
You need beading needles.
I do need beading needles.
The thing about beading needles is if you've got hot hands like me, they do bend after a while.
They do,
so you just need to.
quite soft, yeah.
But they're brilliant because obviously I used to bead all the ballet bodices for Festival Ballet, and you get through so many, but they're so easy to thread and everything.
I quite like that they're a bit bendy.
Yeah.
I'll just do a few more, then we'll do some sequins.
What was that cake like, Han? Oh, she had 2 pieces of it. That's nice. Has the real cake turned up yet? I'll just have some on my muffin then. I'm so hungry.
Well, make sure you eat before you go to the airport.
I'll try. I can eat at the airport, can't I? 'Cause you have to be there so early.
Where are you going from? Birmingham?
Yeah. It's at the car parking.
Oh! How much is it? How
£145.
That's a lot of money.
No, because it was more expensive. What, to the airport?
Yeah.
You see, I could have gone from Hannah's house and it was... so I could have parked my car at your house. No, might be no car left when I got back, but she said it, not me.
Nick, we use a driver when we go to the airport from ours.
Yeah, but surely that's more than £70. Yeah.
Well, for 80 quid.
Yeah, so it's cheaper to park.
It's like 140.
£45, yeah, so I'd have to 80 there and 80 back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, it's fine because I also, if you have a driver, if your plane's delayed, or if you know what I mean, I know that I can just get off the aeroplane when I come home from my holidays, go to the car park, get in my car and drive home. Now, I mean, normally I fly from Manchester, so I park my car at Mike and Julie's house, but this time I said, well, I'll fly from Birmingham.
And you're
Not thinking about the parking.
You're flying into where?
Alicante.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I really need a holiday,
Oh.
even though I've had one. I've just been on one.
Yeah, you've just been on a cruise.
I have, yeah, but that just feels like ages ago.
Did you go in the water with the big crabs?
No.
Oh.
No. We were really lucky with the weather, though, considering it was Norway.
Oh, no, they have in summer. I was really shocked when I started going to Norway. And I was like, why is it hot in June? It gets hotter there than it is here in the summer. It's only in winter. It goes for the minus 17 and things, doesn't it? Sue still laughs at the thought of your dressing gown in some poor ballerina's bodice. Yeah, exactly. I was watching Brideshead Revisited at the time, the first time round, beading a bodice, and I was wearing my toweling dressing gown, stood up and I beaded the whole of the bodice to my dressing gown, and I thought, I'm not unpicking it all, so I just cut a hole in my dressing gown, and some ballerina had a great big patch of like toweling inside her bodice.
Oh no, I have sewn to myself before. I think we've all done that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you see it beading on your knee watching the telly like that, it's easy, isn't it?
So you'll do your beads all the way down that edge, and then I think we'll have a few sequins. Have we got time?
Yeah. Have we? On the instructions, it shows how to do the envelope back on the cushion as well.
Probably. I don't know. I think I just said finish to your. I can tell you how to do it.
What?
I can show you how to do it.
Have you not put it in here? Well, you've put your angel policy on here now, I see. Oh, now I need to have a word with you as well, but I'll do that afterwards.
Probably said.
Doesn't even say to finish off. Oh, here you go. No, he doesn't even say. Yeah, that's fine. Our cat. Oh, our cat's producing. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to be mean. Graphic is what Delphine's using, but we're about to finish the show, aren't we? So we'll have to do a roundup in a second. You'll be all right. You'll be fine, Kat. You'll be fine. No, not many buttons, she said. There's an issue. Hannah's just going to sort out an issue, that's all. The cat, well, she'll be producer cat now. Cat Floor's just taken over. Delphine, do you get inspiration when you're on your holiday, or did you manage to switch off?
I never switch off.
Did you take your little paints with you?
No, I didn't actually.
Did you get on it here, or did you fly to Norway and get on it and go round?
We got on in Southampton.
Okay, because when you get on here, you can take everything here. Can't take as much luggage as you want. Oh, I thought you'd have taken your little, because you normally take little, when you go to loo and places, you paint, don't you?
Well, that's I had some bad news before I left, so.
Oh.
So then I just went on holiday and just
cried.
had no signal or anything like that.
Well, no, I wonder why you didn't reply to me.
I didn't get any messages, and then I had to tether my phone off Nick's phone because my phone wouldn't work abroad.
Oh,
so
I came on going, I've obviously upset Delphine. She's not replied to my messages again.
Someone told me actually, because I was at so I was teaching some workshops, and they said John Scott said he's, and I was like, wait, what show was that? And it must have been, like you say, when I was away.
Yeah, it was because we were meeting Vix for lunch before.
Yeah.
And she said, you've only got until this day to do, because we all knew, you see, now I can tell you now, we all knew that Vix was going to have a cesarean section on the day that she had it, but obviously she didn't want to say anything, so I obviously respect her wishes and didn't say anything about it. So she said to me and Kat, let's go for lunch on the day before, get Delphine along as well. So I'm texting Delphine going, make sure you're at the View. Well, we went for a lovely lunch.
Where'd you go?
In Wootton Warwen.
Oh yeah.
There's a place called The View. And when you drive along, I drive past it, if I'm going home that way, I just see the car park and some odd building and think, what is down there?
I've never been in there.
Oh, the food was, I had a butternut squash and avocado salad. I think producer Kat had a burger, and Vix had this chicken thing and everything. It was absolutely delicious. Ooh. But the view, like, it's on like a precipice. So to me, it just looks like it's in the middle of a field. But actually, the other side of the restaurant is all like there's water and barges and a marina and everything. And it was really delicious. They take last orders for lunch is 3:30.
Oh, okay. Do they do dinners as well?
Nighttime dinners.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well, we'll go there after we've been to the farm.
No, not on the same day, because I'll be full after the farm, but
Go to the farm first, and then we'll do another one. Yeah, message me when we get back from...
Yeah, we'll do, definitely. Anyway, so that's why I was saying, she's not answered any of my messages. Because I think the time was running out. I'd forgotten you were on holiday, and then I saw, somebody mentioned it, or saw a picture, and I was like, that's why she's not answered.
Completely off-grid for a week. I can't thread this needle.
It's fine because we finished now. Let me recap then. So let's do, what have you got in at the moment then? The Bluebell one. This is the Bluebell one. So you get 1/2 metre of your Bluebell velvet. You get 1/2 metre of your floral velvet. You get your twinkle chiffon. You get your lame and you get your instructions. All for $29.99. Oh, Carol's watching on her break. Thank you, Carol. Fiona, Henley and Arden, that's posh. No, it wasn't Henley and Arden, it was Wootton Warwen, wasn't it? Well, I think it's the address is Wootton Warwen. But Henley and Arden is posh. The ice cream shop's lovely in Henley and Arden. Right, then we've got the green version or the jade version. The only thing that's different is the background fabric there. So you've got your jade velvet, then you've got your flowered velvet, you've got your lame, and you've got your twinkle chiffon, plus you've got your instructions, $29.99. We'll just do, can you find the Bonder web, Kat? Oh no, instructions on their own. We need to check instructions on their own because there were lots of people, way too many people got them in baskets, but lots of people hadn't checked out. Oh, okay, you don't know where the numbers are. Let's say again. Okay, be careful, you got that in your basket. And then last but not least, we've got the Bonder web. The big Bonder web, not the little one. There we go. Yesterday, Delphine, it was so lovely. We had a lady message in. I've forgotten her name now. I think it was Heather, who's deaf. And she said, I wish you could have subtitles. And I went, if you go to YouTube or to Facebook, you can have subtitles. She went and she got it and she went, all these years I've been watching.
Oh, bless
and because obviously when I'm like this, you could lip read, but as soon as we go to your demo, she couldn't hear what we were saying, so she doesn't know what, she could watch the pictures but not hear. So now she's got the subtitles and she was like, oh, thank you.
That's so lovely.
Something so simple, it's so sweet, isn't it? Do you know how to finish the show, Kat, and go to the break then? We're going for a break now. When we come back, now I'm not sure who's going to be on when we come back, but it'll be a bit of a surprise. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Guys here from Gloforce, hello.
Hello everyone.
Where's my birthday present?
It's all here, John.
Oh, thank you. That's
Happy
perfect.
birthday.
Then I'll take. Thank you very much indeed. Right, now, he's used to being on at 8 o'clock, right? So he comes in, he has a cup of tea, sets up, we wander in, we set, like, he doesn't realise we get 3 minutes in between, and we like 30 seconds, he's like, what? I'm not ready. Anyway, just tell me, first of all, what's the ethos? Who are Gloforce and what's it all about?
So Gloforce, I've designed Gloforce and this eye light range.
Yeah.
It's all about making sure users can get light exactly where they need it, which is usually quite a big issue with all sorts of different news. And so it's all really about this little thing called the eye light here. And the big, I'll tell everyone what the actual eye light does first.
Yeah.
And I'll do loads of different accessories for it. But the actual light itself is a battery operated, rechargeable 1000 lumen daylight work light.
Very bright. You just shone it in my eyes.
Sorry.
Shone it, that's right.
Daisy birthday present. Yeah. So it's 1000 lumens, so it's very, very bright. And it runs, you plug it in on a USB to charge it, takes 3 hours to charge, and then it runs for 3.5 hours at full power.
Yeah,
you see that
we'll be able to turn the lights down in a minute and show you, yeah.
And then 7 hours on that half power setting.
Yeah.
And that half power setting is still very, very bright.
No, you keep going.
So when you get it up really up close, even though the half setting, it's bright more than enough light you need.
But it's also got,
what has it got? I don't know.
SOS? Hasn't it got SOS?
It has got an SOS, but I don't think it's not a. I'd also sell this light into camping and people and other
excuse me, we've got very camp people watching right now.
Camping.
No. But just so you know, it does have an S, because otherwise, if you'll get it home, you'll press the button, you go, what's that?
Okay,
so it goes bright. Right, do it with the lights down, please.
I'll take through all the settings then. So you've got full power.
Right, look.
1000 lumens there.
Yeah.
And then you've got half power.
Which is still incredibly bright, isn't it?
So you have to press it, to get the half power, you have to press it twice within 7 seconds. So that's half power there. If you do press it a third time, it goes to SOS.
The only reason I mentioned it is because the first time I ever picked up...
You're like, what is that?
It started, and I was like, what on earth is it?
Yeah.
So you might not want this. Excuse me, if you go to Glastonbury, do you know what I mean? You might...
Well, you'd hope you don't need it. You hope you don't need it.
No, exactly, but it's there, isn't it?
It's there, but you don't need to see it. If you turn the light on, and it's on for 7 seconds. When you press the on button again, it will just switch off. So you don't need to see it. It's only if you press it 3 or 4 times. So that's the actual light. So the beauty of that is there's no cables until you need to charge it. So you can do a lot with this light, with the accessories that I have here, and there's no cables running through it. So I should probably start with saying, so the accessories I have for them, so I do loads of different kits and lots of different accessories, and I do little bundle kits. And it's all, the different kits are for different uses to make sure people can.
Let's start. Which one do you want to start with? I'd start with the other way round. Is that all right? So start with the baby one to start with, if that's all right.
The starter bundle kit. Right, okay, so what we've got there, we have the light. And then we have these 2 goosenecks here. And a little magnet.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's not a little magnet, is it?
It's a very, very strong. It is a little magnet compared to the other one, but yes, it is a very strong magnet, and that magnet fits onto its own little stand there.
Yes.
And then the light can just screw on at this size here, and you can just use it just to position it where you want it from there.
Right, now let me explain. You are getting £15 off the recommended retail price here. It's £74.99, but you can get it on split pay. Why is it on split pay? Anyway, it's good, brilliant. £37.49 on split pay. Just want to get that because we've got 3 different bundles. We've got this one, the mega bundle, and the birthday bundle. So you might want to just decide which one you want. So in this one, we get the H, it's the stand. We get the magnet. Then we get a gooseneck, and we get a light.
But you also get, so what makes this really, really unique? So you've got the option to stand anywhere there, and also if you've got anything metal to put it on, you can just attach it
a boiler.
on the magnet there. A boiler.
Will it stick on a car?
If it's a metal car, A
car's metal?
Most of them, yes,
Oh, well,
you've got some fiberglass ones out there, but no, generally, most of the time, it's very handy for little DIY use like that.
Exactly.
You break down and you need to stick it on the side of the car. But I also do this little clamp with this version here.
And so I get 2 of these?
You get two goosenecks, so you get this little clamp as well, so you can actually just screw this clamp on.
Oh, so you don't have to have it on the magnet if you don't want it.
And it goes up to 5.5 centimetres wide, so you can actually clamp this onto your table. But you can also, what's a very popular feature, is to clamp it onto your sewing machine handle.
Oh, you only go
to it, so that means you can then position the light right up close, and you get it so it's not in your way, it's not creating shadow, it's not blinding you, it's just getting all of that light right where you need it.
Where you need it,
Now, but that's not long enough for some people, so with this kit, we do an extension gooseneck.
Comes with it?
It comes with the kit. So that extends it out to this size, which you've got a 22.5 centimetre original gooseneck, another 27 centimetre gooseneck, which means you have this far reach here.
Oh, okay, so that's the short, that's it short, that's it long.
So you can just use it with 1 gooseneck, or you use it with the 2 goosenecks, but a lot of people when they're using it on, either they're clamping it to the side of their table, or they're clamping it to a sewing machine, or many other things that you clamp it to, just to get that light where you need it. The extra gooseneck extension there just makes it a lot more versatile and means people can get it right where they need it.
Okay.
Now, that's not all you can do with it. So a very, very popular feature, because with these, there's so many things you can do, and the goosenecks literally position and hold anywhere you want that light. But a lot of people, when they're doing something, they literally just chuck it over their shoulders when they're doing the knitting, all sorts of things. Or if you just want to be hands-free, everywhere you go is floodlit, and you've got a lot of light just over your shoulders there, which way you just need it. So you don't have to have the big light on.
But it's not just knitting or sewing or anything like that, is it? If you're doing any kind of handiwork, if you're working on your car engine, if Hannah's looking in her pantry, anything like that, you can just wear it around your neck. You make it to the shape of your neck, so it doesn't matter how fat your neck is, how thin your neck is, and it's comfortable to wear around your neck as well.
You could use it with the magnet, without the magnet. You could use it with 1 gooseneck.
Oh, no, one thing I'll say is when you've got the magnet on, if you've got a pacemaker, don't wear it with the magnet around your neck.
Yes.
Isn't that right?
Very good point. And also, with the magnet, not that you would do this, but if you do have a sewing machine with electronics in there, you don't want to have the magnet facing onto the electronics.
Well, you want it the other end
with your
which is why it comes with a clamp. So in this starter kit, you get the H base, the magnet, the 2 goosenecks, and the light, and the charger cable, and the little clamp, all for $74.99, or split pay $37.49. Take up in the loft, Oh, actually, Ben, our other producer, I don't think you've met yet, he is moving house, and he had to leave really quickly yesterday after the show because he was going to have to. He and Alice were emptying the attic, and he was really not looking forward to it. That would have been perfect for going up to the attic.
It is if you're needing to carry some stuff up in the attic. And you're trying to find the light, you just chuck it over your shoulders. Everywhere you go is floodlit. You can carry your whatever you've got in your hands. It's completely hands-free. Brilliant. And there is one more out of that little clamp as well, I have to say.
Right.
if you're ever in need of a third hand, this clamp will also go, it just only goes on that side of the gooseneck, it goes onto this side of the gooseneck, and you can actually use it to clamp and hold other things in place. So some people have used that when they're using embroidery hoops. Just to clamp and hold it in place. So it's just one other use.
So you've learned something new since you were last time here. Embroidery hoop. What is an embroidery hoop?
I was actually worried I was going to say the wrong thing. Is it embroidery ring or embroidery hoop?
Hoop. I was going to ask a question then. Are the goosenecks different sizes? Do I have to put them on in a particular order?
Yes. Good point. Right, so there they are. So
see, I've got a memory like
that's
a
very good one. I'm glad you remember. So yes, one gooseneck is thicker than the other and slightly shorter.
Right.
Now that's designed to go on the base there.
Right.
Because that creates the strength there. And if it was the other way around, this gooseneck wouldn't be strong enough to hold
that one.
You'd notice if you did it the other way around, it wouldn't do what it's meant to do by holding.
But I just want to point that out so you don't get yours home and go, oh, well, he said did this. The shorter, fatter one goes on first, and the longer, thinner one goes on second. So that is the starter bundle. The reason we're talking so fast, he's only here for half an hour today.
Only half an hour.
But blame Paul, don't blame me.
3 minutes to sell, but only half an hour on.
Yeah.
Yes, so that is the starter bundle kit.
That's the starter bundle. Then we also have the mega bundle.
Right.
Now, what do I get in the mega bundle?
So the mega bundle, right, important part of this, it's always the same light. It's exactly the same light head, okay?
Right, yeah.
But with this one, we've got a much bigger metal base here, okay?
Yeah.
A bigger magnet.
Yeah.
And then we have two big goosenecks. So we've got one really big gooseneck, which is a very strong, much longer, stronger gooseneck. Yeah. And then we've got an extension gooseneck there. And then this means you've got a much further reach, either from your tabletop or from the ground. You can use it in all sorts of different ways. And that gets a really good reach in, say, if you're just wanting to use it on the tabletop like that, or you wanted to position it into your sewing machine like this, okay? But this also comes with a big table clamp.
Which is this?
And that, as we've already got one set up here, this means you've got a really good reach. This goes on to pretty much any table or workbench. It reaches up to 6.5 centimetres there.
Yeah.
But this means when you click it, you don't click it, no. you attach it to the side of your table and you can position it just anywhere in a really far reach there.
And look how it's holding. Do it sideways on, but look how far you see. You can really, and that there's no strain on that. It's not going, oh dear, it's a bit heavy, John, it's a bit heavy. Yeah. It's sitting that far at an angle like that.
I put a lot of work into these goosenecks to make sure they actually hold this light exactly where you want it.
Well, yeah, that's what you want, isn't it?
And it's the combination of the goosenecks together that actually really makes it work like it,
okay,
like it does.
So in this bundle for £104.99, split pay £52.49, you're saving £5 on this. So you get the clamp. It's what, Sayhan? The difference in this one is you get the much thicker gooseneck, you get the much bigger magnet, you get the much bigger base, you get the clamp, you get the same, that's the same, you get the same charger there, and that's what you get. So you get big gooseneck, shorter gooseneck, make sure you use the big thick one first, you get the big magnet, you get the big base, but you also get the clamp to put it on your table, and also the clamp has got like silicone on both sides of it there, so it's not going to mark your table. If you are going to do it on your dining table, your sewing table, anything like that, and you get obviously the light fitting as well. So all of that £104.99.
I think I should probably say the two difference between these two different clamps. Yep. Okay. So this one that comes with a mega bundle,
right?
This is obviously very, very good as a very solid table clamp.
Yeah.
But it is really only designed to fit to flat surfaces.
Yes.
Okay. But the smaller dino clamp that comes with the starter bundle kit, that will attach anything up to 5.5 centimetre worktop.
Yeah.
Which is great, but it will also attach to piping, and it's also much more handy for attaching to your sewing machine handle and more odd.
So that comes
objects.
in the starter kit. The big clamp comes in the mega kit.
Yes.
And this isn't extra. This is just us showing you the mega one attached to the table. Right, now we've got a special birthday bundle.
Okay, so the birthday bundle is all of this.
Yeah, hang on, I'll just take that off there. So the birthday bundle is the big base, the big magnet, the big gooseneck, the smaller gooseneck, the clamp, the light, and the charger, plus.
So with this, you get an extra gooseneck. So you've got this another a third gooseneck. So you've got an even further reach.
Right.
which has been very, very popular. I've been doing a lot of different events and shows and showing this with the extra gooseneck, and that has been really, really popular as using it from the table clamp specifically. You can't reach it out too far from the tape from its own stand because it would just topple over. Yeah. But when you clamp that to a thing, or if you're using it off the magnet, you can reach that out as far as you like, and it will hold that light a much further distance.
Okay, so you get the extra gooseneck.
Yeah, and then you also get the dyno clamp that comes with the starter bundle, which means you can. Now this little dyno clamp won't fit onto the big gooseneck here, but because you've got 2 extension gooseneck that comes with that, this enables you to screw the dyno clamp onto the small goosenecks, the 2 extension goosenecks, either onto one of them or the 2 together. Yeah. And that means you can then still clamp your light to the sewing machine handle or to other smaller poles and things like that. And then it also comes with, as a add-on, a phone holder, which means anything I just described about positioning that light where you need it, it means you can also position your phone where you need it.
So if you're doing a Zoom or something like that. Right, let me explain then. For £124.99, you're getting all of that. Already you're getting £15 off, and you're getting the phone holder completely for free as well. So the phone holder going on now.
Which I didn't have time to do before.
Are we going to Zoom your girlfriend then? Shall we chat to her? Is she at work?
And then that means you can just then position that, like you say, if you're wanting to watch something hands-free, that won't clamp onto that part. If you're wanting to watch something hands-free, or take some videos of things hands-free, or take selfies or on a video call. It's a very, very handy bit of kit. But again, either from that table clamp or from the small dyno clamp, or just using it just on its stand like this.
Which one, Han? The birthday bundle is the most popular so far. I just wanted you to say, the reason I did it last, Hannah wanted to start with this part, I just wanted to see all the things that we had, and then you can make your mind up. Let me just remind you then, the birthday bundle comes with the big base, the big magnet, the fat gooseneck, the medium gooseneck, the small gooseneck, the charger, the light, the big clamp, and the small, what's that one called?
It's a dyno clamp.
Dyno clamp. You get all of that. So we've already taken £15 off, but then we've also, guys, thrown in the phone holder completely for free. Well, we've got it for sale. We've got it coming up. We've got all the additions we've got coming up for sale on their own as well. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? So that's the birthday bundle, right? Then the mega bundle is, take that off there because you don't get that on the mega bundle.
No, and you do take the gooseneck away.
So on the mega bundle, you don't get that. You get your charger, you get your big base, you get your big magnet, you get your thick, you don't get the phone.
No.
You get your thick gooseneck, your medium gooseneck, your clamp for the table, and that's it. That's your mega that's your mega bundle. £104.99, split pay £52.49, £5 off that one. Or you can buy the starter bundle, which is this one here, which you get the smaller base. These 3 days are taking their toll, aren't they? The smaller base, the smaller magnet, the 2 smaller goosenecks, and the light fitting there, and that and that.
Dyno
clamp and the charger. Right, so it's between this one and the birthday is the most popular. So it's like the starter kit. Now the thing is, obviously if you've never seen one before, I know, I haven't got my iPad here so I can't see messages. I know that lots of my regulars have bought these, and I was kind of going, oh, this is like a butch version of the lamp. All the ladies love it, don't they? Because it gets into where they're doing the sewing, and then into whether they get as well as the men's thing. But also they've bought it for husbands, partners, brothers, whatever, and anything like that. Because sometimes, and I know we shouldn't do this in this day and age, but some men don't want nice, delicate curves, do they? They want something butch and manly to have when they're working with. Well, you know what I mean. I'm only being honest, right? So buy it for you or buy it for your partner, sort of thing. What are you saying, Han? Sorry? Oh, you shouldn't say anything. You shouldn't say anything. Oh, yeah, overlockers don't have a light on them, do they? So it'd be brilliant for using an overlocker.
There's so many different uses. Yeah. Well, I originally designed this kit here for trades. It's all about getting light where you need it, but it was originally about the magnet. But then I realised it's not just trades, electricians, plumbers, mechanics that need to get light in awkward spots. It's actually a lot with crafts and sewing. That's why I developed the clamps and the extensions, all the other accessories.
Exactly. Right, so let's talk about the accessories that we've got for sale. If you've bought either any of these, we've got accessories for sale as well. Starting with the gooseneck extension. Now, I have to point this one out buy this one for the mega or the birthday, but don't buy it for the...
No, this one here, if you're buying the birthday bundle, you can't put any more extensions.
Oh, okay. Don't buy it for the birthday
It's already got
bundle,
the free, all free goosenecks there.
Of course, yeah.
But you can, if you've already got the mega bundle, you can buy that extension to go on that.
Yeah.
And that will then extend it out to the same size as the birthday bundle. Okay, but you can't with this starter bundle. That as far as you can go.
Yes. So I got it slightly. So not for the birthday, but for the mega, yes. For the beginner, no.
Yeah.
And how much is that then? 40. So you're getting that for free in the birthday bundle, aren't you?
You get the phone holder for free.
No. But this is also in there.
It comes. Sorry, it comes included.
It comes included. Yes, that's what it means. So you're not paying. Comes included in that kit. Comes included in the kit. There. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it, in that picture there? So that's your extender. What next, Hans? Phone clamp, which you obviously get free as a free gift from Guy in the birthday bundle. Now this can go on either this or this, can't it? On the beginner,
it can go on any of these.
Starter or the mega.
It all goes on the same thread. So this is on a 1/4" UNC thread, which is the same as a camera thread, which has got on the side and the back of the light. And that phone holder also has the same thread, which means on any of these attachments, you can still just screw that on there.
Oh, and what we haven't pointed out is you can screw it on either way, can't you? As in, you can throw it across like that, or you can also, there's a hot...
On the side there, yes. You can actually screw it on to the side there as well. So you get a different angle. And that's the same with the light as well. You can either screw the light on the back there, or also on the side if that's...
you get that one quiet. I didn't even know that one.
There's so many features, John. It's just
you see, I quite like that in my lounge. I think that would be quite funky in my lounge.
A lot of people use these as reading lights because they can just pop it anywhere and then they just have it there.
Or 2 bedside lamps. They look really stylish.
People have used them for them as well.
The starter bundle's gone way into the lead now. Gone way into the lead. Remember, in the starter bundle, you get the small H, the small magnet, the 2 goosenecks, the lamp, the charger, and the
Dino clamp.
Do you know
why it's called a Dino clamp?
Dinosaur.
Thank you.
I've just seen it now. Okay. That's it now. So that's $74.99 split pay. It shouldn't even be on split pay. It's not £100, but £37.49. Now you don't need to buy the phone. What's this called?
The phone holder.
Phone holder. If you bought the birthday one, because guys put that as a free gift as the birthday bundle.
It's my gift to you, John, but it's going to everyone else.
It's going to everyone else. I haven't got it. Thanks very much indeed. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Oh, have you not got this accessory? Tablet. I was going to say, get the table clamp, and I'm like, I haven't got it. Tablet clamp, right? Now, what's that for then?
So this enables the same as the phone holder, but it will also hold your tablet. It will also hold a phone as well. So this will actually, it just screws onto the end of the gooseneck, just like the phone holder does, or the light does. But this means if you've got and it works especially well with the Mega Bundle. It does work with the Starter Bundle, but the Starter Bundle, the goosenecks aren't as strong. So if you've got a heavy tablet, it won't hold it as well.
I've got the Pro one. So
so that the Mega Bundle, the larger version of this gooseneck will hold that well. But this will actually hold anything from this size, so a very small something. You could hold a pen pretty much.
Because
I'm not sure whether the use would be of that, but you can also go right up to something like your tablet there, which is the big iPad. And this means you can either use your tablet holder as on its stand like that, which you can then extend.
Well, I do my Facebook Live on a Sunday, right? Yes. And literally, I have a little pink thing that I just put my iPad on, and then I've got 3 books, I've got a shoe box, and I've got another book underneath it to make it the right height. This would be perfect for me because then I've also got the different angle. Whereas this, I could have it on any angle I wanted.
You could, yes. You just hold it where you want.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can use that either off the stand, on the magnet, or also off that clamp.
The Dino clamp.
So, you could use it on the Dino clamp if you have the starter bundle. Yeah. Or what's very popular is when somebody has that turned on there. So you can clamp it to your table or to your armchair. Yeah. And then you just screw on. In fact, here's one I made earlier.
Oh, okay.
Didn't have time for that.
Is it that just a picture on the front, or is that actually?
That is just a picture of an iPad.
Okay.
And then you've got a clamps tablet holder. So that's an accessory you can purchase, and that will fit on as does the phone holder or the light, onto the end of the goosenecks.
Kathy, that's just an addition. You have to buy one of the sets for that to go on. You can't just buy the base and the iPad holder. It comes as an addition to one of the 3. We're saying either the birthday bundle or the mega bundle. It will work on the beginner bundle if you've got a small iPad, but not if you've got the big heavy iPad like I've got. Yeah, birthday bundle. Someone wants to recap birthday bundle. Of course I will. So let me just get rid of this. So birthday bundle is, make sure I get this right now, Guy. You get the big H. Yeah. You get the big magnet. You get the big gooseneck. You get the medium gooseneck.
2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of those medium goosenecks. You get the lamp. You get the charger. You get a free phone holder. You get the dyno clamp, and you get this as well.
Yes. Yes, the big dyno clamp and you get both clamps.
That's your birthday bundle there then. There you go. I've got everything in there.
With an extra gooseneck. But
yeah, it's on the picture there. Yeah.
So I've put the extra gooseneck on this. So that's the reach you get. So you clamp that to any side of the table and that will hold very firmly. Yeah. And then that's a very, very far reach you get. And it will literally just position and hold there.
Right now, isn't there something else
So it works as a power bank as well. Is that what you're looking for? There's so many. We won't be able, in half an hour. We'll never be able to get all the features in.
No, but look. So on this side here, that's where you charge it up, and all these are to stop it being. You can have it outside in the rain. Can't you?
So it's got a rating that's called IP65, which means it's completely dustproof. Yeah, completely dustproof. I was going to leave that one out, but it's also spray proof, so you can it can be sprayed with water as long as you keep those bungs in.
Yes, of course. And we're not saying to put it in the bath or anything like that. If you're at Glastonbury and it's raining, you'll be fine. But then look on the other side here. What's that?
So if you get caught short, and because you could use this light just on the
on its own. Doesn't mean if you need a wee.
No, it doesn't help you with that. No. But you can charge things from this. So you can plug your phone into this.
So if this is charged up.
So yeah, it's got a yawn again. It's got a 3.7 volt, 4.4 amp hour battery in it, which is quite a substantial battery. And that would, for example, if you had a modern iPhone, and it's completely empty, and this was full, this would pretty much fully charge your phone.
And then. How brilliant is that? So you can use it in an emergency. If you keep one in the car, because my battery ran out the other day, and I was like, isn't it weird how 10 years ago, whatever, I'd be driving my car without any phone. Now I was panicking, going to the post office with a phone that had no charge in it, thinking, what happens if I break down? What happens if I break down? How our lives change. But now, if you've got this in your boot or whatever, you can just use it as a power bank as well. So that there is the birthday bundle, $124.99, split pay $62.49. It's already got £15 off, and Guy has thrown in the free phone holder as well. And right, we're out of time, but is there anything else you want to say?
No, I think that's it.
We'll do the starter bundle again.
Starter bundle?
Oh, yes. I completely forgot about it. Do the starter bundle first.
Okay, so I'm actually going to take everything off.
Yeah, the desk's a mess, but hang on. There we go.
So in the starter bundle, take that out. I need that. Right, so what you get the 2 goosenecks.
Yeah.
And again, it's all very easily just screws in together. So you've got 2 goosenecks. And again, when you actually take it apart, it actually doesn't really take up much space as well.
No.
So if you wanted to just pack it down easily. So you've got the metal base.
Yeah.
You've got the magnet. You've got the 2 goosenecks, which you can either use just with one or you use 2 together.
Yeah.
So then you can either, and then you obviously got the light with its charging cable. It takes 3 hours to charge, and again, it runs for 3.5 hours full power.
Okay. Yeah.
Or 7 hours on the half power setting there. Okay. Yeah. So when you've got this kit, just run through some uses. You can either use it on the tabletop like this and just position it where you want it. So if you're just working on something like that, you can use it on its magnet if you've got something metal to put on. You can throw it over your shoulders.
Yeah.
And then you can take the magnet off, screw the clamp on.
Yeah.
And then you can clamp it to your desk, shelf.
He's got them in his kitchen. Handle. He's got them in his kitchen, clamped on his kitchen. Right, I know we're going into Delphine's time, but you've also got another kit to show us. The yellow one.
Okay, so where have I put it?
So right, this is something else we've got here.
So this is the original one that I designed for trays. So this is maybe if somebody's a partner, somebody they wanted to buy them a gift.
Yeah.
This is got the same features, exactly the same light, but it comes with 1 gooseneck, the little magnet, and a base, and this one comes with a yellow base.
Yeah.
But this one does the same sort of features, but you don't have the clamp, you don't have the extension.
No.
But this one you can stick on its stand, you can stick on the magnet, you can chuck over your shoulders like this.
I'm thinking somebody going off to university can use it as a bedside lamp, a working lamp, a torch, anything like that.
So many different uses. I mean, I always get amazed when I do a lot of exhibitions and shows, and I'm constantly talking to people about how they, I meet a lot of people that bought one, whether it's a few years ago or last year, and they're like, oh, I use it for this, I use it for that. I think a lot of people, when they buy one of these, they have a few ideas in mind. Oh, this is going to be really handy for my sewing machine, or for when I'm working on, when I'm doing knitting and putting it over my shoulders. But when somebody has one, it's amazing how many times things arise where you're like, oh, that's going to be really handy for this or for that. Like you say, climbing up into the loft, or
or Hannah's got the shared shed, Hannah. The death shed. She's got a shared shed that they call it. It's got a big crucifix on that nobody knows what's in it. Anyway, you could peer in through the window looking like that. Guy, I've got to say goodbye. That's $59.99, by the way. Why is that on split pay? You're not supposed to have that split pay, but you still get it delivered to you, even if you've paid the first day. No, you still get paid, don't worry. Now, do these come from us, or do they come from you?
They come from me.
So it's
I'm dispatching directly from
Okay, so when will you be putting these in the post then?
They'll be going soon. They'll be going out over the next couple of days.
Brilliant. Now, I know we've rushed him today because he only has half an hour today, but he's coming back very soon because we've got lots of new things to show that he's been doing. I'm not saying a word, but watch out in the future. Get this home, see how brilliant they are, and then see all the new things that are coming out very soon.
The new products that will be coming out will actually fit onto any kit you purchase today. They will actually fit onto it because it's all modular.
Get these now, and then you can always add to it later if you loved it. Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
I will be.
There you go. So come and see him at Festival of Quilts.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
We've got 2 minutes, and then Delphine will be back up doing her... Oh, Tree, the Tree of Life from my mum from my lounge. We'll see you in 2 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. If you just tuned in, we don't normally have a breakdown. We had to get Guy out and Delphine in. Just very quickly, I didn't have my iPad over there, but I'll just say Christine Sue, Rebecca Harrison, Fiona, thank you very much indeed. Tracy, it was our birthdays, Tracy. She got drunk last night. She's suffering today. Chocolate chip cookie, Sandy chocolate chip cookie, Jean, and thank you so much for all your messages. Right, Delphine is back. Now, you know I always talk about my wishing tree, my feng shui tree in my lounge. This is based on that. There's another collaboration here. So this is called John Scott's Wishing Tree. We've got it in 2 different colourways. So this is the first one here. If we look at the finished thing on the wall or from the picture. There it is. Beautiful, isn't it? And if you look closely on the things hanging down, now you can do this, Delphine will show you. On the things hanging down, they've got things like strength and longevity and happiness and life. All the things that we'd wish for you for a happy life. That cat's just going in close. You can put whatever you want. You can put people's names in there. You can do whatever you want in there. Well, I don't know if I put people's birthdays on there. Hannah put people's birthdays because she forgets them, but you'd forget to look. If you had birthdays on there, you'd forget to look, Hannah. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, let's move on. So the one you're seeing on the wall is this colourway. So you get your instructions. Now, if we printed these instructions, because they're on different cardboard to yours. So there's the instructions there. Placement guide, tree construction guide, but there's all your tree bits, all your bits that you need. Then what you get is for your binding and your tree. Quarter of the stock's gone on this one already. This is like, I don't know if you can see it from up there. It's like an ivory cream fabric, but with the most beautiful white scroll on it, white leaf pattern on it there. So you get that for your binding, and there's a metre for your binding and your tree. Then you get your navy blue for your background, 1 metre. Then look at these. Now, I'd not seen these before. When Delphine, when Delphine and I went upstairs to choose the fabrics, they've got a little bit of, I don't know if you can see it. They've got glitter inside them. Look. So, can you see? So it's got the cloud effect, but it's also got like little sparkle in there as well. No, it doesn't come off. Hannah's worried it's going to come off. It doesn't come off. Beautiful. So you get your fat quarter of your pink, your red, your yellow, your green, your turquoise and your purple. That will make you the one that's on the wall now. The one that we've got made on, the one we've got pictures of. Now remember, everybody who buys up until midnight tonight, your name will go in the hat for the golden ticket. If you find the golden ticket in your parcel, when you open your packet, this is you'll find something like that in there. That's not exactly what you're getting, but there's books and there's fabric and there's fat quarters and things like that. It's worth over £100. One of you will get the golden ticket in your parcel. Right, so that's the multicoloured one, the rainbow one. How much is that? Where's the ground? Oh, it's gone. How much was it? Only $36.99. I thought it was going to be more than that. $36.99. 2 metres of fabric, plus all your fat quarters, plus your instructions. Over a third of the stock's gone already. That's the rainbow version. Now, we also decided to do, did we call it neutral? I can't remember what we called this one.
I can't remember.
They called it what? It's not blue. They've called it blue tone. It's not even blue.
I suppose there's a bit of blue.
Oh, there's a bit of blue in it, but not blue. Is that right? You'll be able to see the pattern in the. Now, the background. This is not your background. This is your binding in your tree. Now, remember I showed you the cream one earlier. I said you might not be seeing the pattern. You can really see the pattern in the grey one. So it's kind of got scrolls in a darker grey and a white on back of. It's called Mystic Vine. Mystic Vine, like Mystic Meg. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your binding and your tree. This is your background, which is like a dark teal, not blue tonal. Then look at your fat quarters in this one. Oh, I see. They've got a few blues in here. That's what they've told it that for. Beautiful. Look at that. This is one you're going to see being made up. Now, again, I should have got Scott to look at this when he said, look at that side of the desk and look at that side of the desk. This one's bleached out with light. This one's in darkness. So we should have offloaded that, shouldn't we? Anyway, so literally you get all these gorgeous, look at the fabrics, look at the glitter inside them. As I say, this is one you're going to see being made. This is if you don't want the bright rainbow colours. It's lovely, isn't it? $36.99. So, Hannah's saying she'd write her messages on bright colours in that one. Yeah, the stitching of the words. Oh, she do bright glittery colours on hers on that one. Nice. Very nice. Right, oh, Marcia, happy birthday, lovely John. Good health, thank you very much indeed. Gary says happy birthday, not our Gary next door here. Right, okay, so that's that, plus the instructions. Excuse me. £36.99. £36.99. Instructions on their own. Here's the instructions on their own. Now, somebody's just messaged in about the instructions on their own. Where did it go? Now, isn't that funny? I just read a message that said, I love this so much, I just had to buy this one. Where's that? I haven't got that one. Yeah, hang on. Kim. Isn't that weird? No, never mind. Must have been Anyway, Princess says, are the glitter fabrics available on their own? No, they're not. Not today. They might be in the future, but not today. Instructions on their own, £9.99. Oh yeah, there's Kim. She's appeared. Love this. I bought the instructions book. We'll make it as a family tree. So you put all the family names on there. So Hannah could have Hannah with her birthday, so she doesn't forget. Steph, the boyfriend, but that one will be on Velcro, just to be on the safe side. And then when she's got children, she'll put the children up there. Yeah, and then her mum and dad will be on there. I might be on there somewhere as a distant relative. And I feel like we're related. Yeah. Right. Do you want me to say anything else, or should we get on with the demo and then I'll interrupt and say what I'll interrupt, right? Okay, Delphine. Off you go.
Could I have those, please?
No. Don't you know how to make it?
Yeah.
Finished size is 40 by 46 inches.
Lovely.
People want to look around the quilt while we're here.
Oh, right.
Wait, I can say. So, we've got the tree of life. You can point at the tree because it's on your side. Tree. Then we've got flowers.
Flowers.
Then we've got
the ribbons.
Ribbons. What are you looking at me like that for?
Ribbons.
Ribbons.
Leaves.
Yeah. How did you write those with pen, or did you embroider those?
I embroidered them.
Imagine them on this new machine of
I know.
yours with the embroidery for that.
I haven't read the manual to do it on this one.
No, don't worry. And then now you've quilted it.
Yeah.
Like little stipply quilts.
Yeah.
All these fabrics, that's the same fabric as your tree.
Yeah.
Then that's one of the other. Now have you made that with the fat quarter?
Yep. Because you only use
a
tiny little bit. So those strips.
So that means you can use any of the colours then.
Any of them.
So
yeah.
if you wanted the pink one as your border,
yeah.
Or maybe you could put another.
You could easily put another one on
couldn't
there.
you?
Yeah.
Because you have lots left over from your fat quarters. If you just use the odd, you've only used a tiny amount, or you could do a multicoloured one. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, I love him. Gotta love him.
What?
Nothing.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
I had my back turned, I couldn't hear you.
I was just laughing at you.
Okay. So you're making the tonal blue one.
Yes.
Which is this one here, which you've got the grey tree, the dark teal background, and those beautiful, soft, delicate colours there as your ribbons and your flowers. There's nothing to stop you, by the way, if you've got stash fabric at home, making some Liberty flowers, making some, you know what I mean? You don't mind people taking your pattern and embellishing and changing, don't you?
You can do whatever you like.
It's like a dream, Hannah says this one. Is that what you just said? Okay, shouldn't say that at all. Oh yeah, it's a tree you're going to make more than once in your dream. I don't know where that came from. Right.
Right, ready?
Off you go.
Right, okay, so instructions first. So you're going to have your tree construction guide. So there's going to be two ways that you can do this. You can draw it straight. So this is your construction guide, and as you can see, everything's lettered. And even colour coordinated, so you can't go wrong really. So those are your leaves and your flower bit, but the tree bit is the main bit we're going to talk about for the first few minutes. So you're going to, again, on your bond web, always on your glue side for my patterns, because that's
my
just
patterns.
On my patterns, it's the way it works. And you can follow it A, B, C, D, E. So you keep going, and the reason why, you're probably going to think that I don't know the actual alphabet because there's a P, a random P on here. And the only reason we did that is because the I looked like a 1 and the O looked like a 0. So if you think I can't spell or I don't know the alphabet, I'm just pointing that out now.
What, you missed out I and O then?
Yeah,
put
we
P
missed
in
out.
instead?
Yeah, it was Nick. Nick does all my placement guide, he did it, and then I was like, what's your thinking around it? And that's what he said.
Oh, so in engineering, in some sort of engineering?
He's a mechanical design engineer.
Yeah, so maybe they don't use because it's like when you get your new, you know, when you get new Wi-Fi and the code is about 17 letters and numbers. Sometimes you're looking, and you go, oh, did I put an O or is that a 0?
That's it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's the same with the I. Is it an I? Is it an L? Is it a 1? What is it? So it's good on Nick.
So that's
He should put a little, you know where you put your angel pods, he should put a little note from Nick.
From Nick.
Note from Nick. Because each pattern should have a note from Nick.
They could do.
Yeah.
Don't tell it. Don't give him ideas.
No, I won't do. Jenny Jackson's watching. She says happy birthday. Thank you very much indeed, Jenny Jackson.
So to start with, because obviously the width of the tree is longer than a piece of Bonder web. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Right. So I'm just going to show you how I did it. So first of all, you'll do. So when you label them, make sure you label them to the side of the pattern piece, not on top of it.
Yeah.
And then, so then that's B. And you'll do this on all of them for every single tree piece.
Okay.
I'll just do one more. And as you can see, that's why we've done they're all colour coordinated as well, just so you can see that they've overlapped. So for example, you know that the C is blue, you know that the B is red.
Right.
You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
With you. Not that I've got a pattern to look at or anything over this side.
So, but what I did do, I have even put in photographs of exactly how I did it.
Okay.
So,
brilliant.
but I just thought I'd explain it as well. So.
Does Nick take the pictures as well then?
No.
How'd you take the pictures?
I don't.
Are your hands not in the pictures as well?
No.
Okay.
No, but I do the picture. Let me just grab a rotary cutter.
Oh, you're asking for a sharp one.
Is this not sharp now?
Oh no, you're all right.
Oh, it's all right. So imagine I've done all of the pieces.
Yeah. You said that with such a big sigh.
Did I?
Oh, imagine I've done all the pieces. But you only cut them out roughly still.
Only roughly.
Yeah.
And then you build them up.
Yeah.
On the back of the fabric. So for example, I would put it on the wrong side of my tree fabric and build it up like that.
Oh, I see. So you don't cut the fabric out in bits, you cut the fabric out as a whole, but you use the piece of bondweb as your template to cut it out onto the fabric.
So that's how you build it up on the back of your fabric.
Yeah.
You iron it, and then you cut it out, and then you get this.
Yeah.
So I'll turn this over so you can see. This is one I made earlier.
Valerie.
So as you can see, I've put all the sections together.
Yeah.
And then once you're happy, press it and then you cut it out.
Lovely.
So that's the only, I wouldn't even say it's a tricky bit, but that's just the only.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to take it all off and lay it on.
So your bondweb will still be in bits at this point, won't? As in different sections. Make sure you take all the sections off.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah.
Sorry, I should have taken this off before I came in, but then you wouldn't have seen the different sections.
No. That's good to see it. Good to see it.
Sorry, it's going everywhere.
Honestly.
So,
Well, Cheryl's just in. She got dripping wet because she was doing her. She's a lollipop lady. She got soaking wet because it must be pouring down where she is.
It was really bad yesterday, wasn't it?
What time? It came down early evening yesterday.
It's about 3 o'clock.
Oh no! It didn't arrive for me till much later than that. It hadn't arrived when I did my Facebook Live at 4, and then Francesca came round at 5:15, and it didn't start. It started when she left, so it was 6 o'clock when it got to my village.
Oh really? Yeah, we went out for I took Nick out for a Sunday roast.
Oh, 'cause it's Father's Day.
Father's Day, and then.
Did you come to my village?
No, we didn't go to that one. But that was on the list.
Okay.
We actually went to one in Claverden.
Okay.
Really nice.
We're having a works outing to the Four Rules.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll have to come to that.
Yeah.
Yes.
When's that?
We don't know because Charlie just decided he was going to organise it yesterday. So far, I've got Charlie, Ben, and me.
Oh, I'll come.
So you'll come, yeah.
It's nice.
I've never been. So in the next village to me, I've never
You've
ever
never
been.
been. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice.
So now you're ironing that onto
the background fabric.
Okay.
But I'm just doing it in sections. If
Yeah.
I was at home, I'd lay it all out on the floor and iron it straight on the floor.
Onto the floor.
But
We don't suggest you
I'm
do
not
that.
allowed to do that
No.
here. I get told off.
No.
So you want to make sure it's on the left-hand side, about 2 to 3 inches on the side and the bottom of the fabric.
Right.
But when you're doing it on telly, you have to do it in bits.
Well, you're not allowed to iron on the floor here. That's fine.
I'd iron on the side, but I'd get told. Looks nice. It's that teal actually. It's going to be quite a wintry looking one, isn't it?
Yeah. I think people are waiting to see what it looks like because they can see what the colourful one looks like behind you.
Once I've laid the tree bit, I'll start putting all the little tabs and the leaves and the flowers, and you'll really see it.
Mm-hmm. I just love the fact all these fabrics that we're going to use have all got a slight glitter in them, so they're going to just give that gorgeous sheen, aren't they?
Oh yeah, really nice to work with actually. These fabrics. Sorry, I know this is quite boring, but
it's not boring. It's quite nice and calm after the last half an hour. It's quite manic that last half hour. Also, as you say, at home, even with a normal ironing board, you've got a bit more space than you've got there.
Yeah, I should be over the right side a bit more, but it's hard to flatten it all down when you're at this angle. But you know, it's all right, as long as you get the idea of... Maybe shimmy that over a bit more. Right, last bits now. Don't know how much sewing I'm going to get done today on this one. I want to use the machine.
Yeah. Got half an hour yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't be looking at the clock now because the times are all up the creek. You're on till 11:30 now. Look excited by that, Delphine.
Sorry?
I said you're on till 11:30 and you went, oh. She's not in control of her face today, I don't think. It's been a hard week.
Oh dear.
So have you not got another holiday booked then?
Well, yeah, not abroad holidays,
No.
just caravan.
Oh yeah, but that'll be nice.
Yeah, we're going to the New Forest after they break up from school because Charlie, he's his last year at junior school. He goes to high school in September.
Oh, so has he had his day where he goes to?
No, that's on the 5th of July.
Oh, that's not one of the strike days, is it?
I don't know.
Because they were saying on the radio yesterday that I'm not saying whether I'm for or against. I'm not being political or anything, but they were saying that some of the strike days were on the days when kids go to visit their new school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you go with them, or did they just take him as
he's got to go. He's got a bus ticket and everything all provided for him.
Hang on. So he doesn't go with the school. Like his junior school don't take him. He's just
they have to do it themselves.
Oh.
Yeah, he has to go and get the bus with all of his mates.
Is that what he's going to be doing when he goes to high school? Then you're not going to be dropping him off and picking him up anymore. Well, that'll free up a bit of your time, won't it?
Well, I've still got to take Louis.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I've still got another 3 years of it.
You keep forgetting.
Yeah, my little Lou.
Oh.
So once you've done that, so that's your tree done.
Yeah.
Just like that, easy.
Lovely.
And then
there's a gap there.
Yeah, there's supposed to be.
Oh, is there? Fine.
Can't miss a thing with you.
Well, no, I haven't got a pattern, you see, so I can't tell.
So you can have it in a minute.
Too late.
So we've reversed the leaves for you. That's what I'm just putting. So you just trace over as many leaves and the flower as you like, and then, and with the tabs, do you want this then?
No.
You sure? And then with the tabs, I think I'll tell you the measurements in there of what they are. So you'll basically put you're going to use quite little amounts of that. So I've just put some bonder web on the back.
Right.
And then I've cut some about 1 inch wide and some about 3/4 of an inch wide.
Right.
Now when you come to do your tabs, the ribbons or whatever you want to call them, mix up the different sizes. You can follow the placement guide to a T if you like, or you can make up your own.
Oh yeah, make up your own.
But
they almost look like lanterns as well, don't they?
Yeah. I think when you come to press them, when you come to this part,
yeah.
So you'd put your wadding underneath now and sew around the tree. Not your backing fabric yet.
Just your wadding, yeah.
Just your wadding. And then when you come and do these bits, the little ribbons, do them in bit by bit.
So you're quilting as you go along then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do say say for example all the yellow ones first. And keep pressing as you go. So press, pin, sew round, then press.
Okay,
pin.
so you wouldn't hang them, you wouldn't put them all out in all the different colours out. So you like it first.
Yeah, and then take a photograph.
Yeah, and then take them all off and do all the yellow ones.
Yeah.
There's actually there's only 4 or 5, aren't there?
Yeah, there's only about 5 of each one.
Say that again. Yeah, it's like my wishing tree. Yoko Ono's got one as well, apparently. Oh, people around the world write on them. But if you go to weddings, people do that at weddings, don't they? They have like trees and you wish all your good wishes and everything.
Yeah.
Or you write rude things on them.
Because when I was looking for the wishing tree, when we had to look, didn't we? And it was a wedding thing. So let's put all these on. You'll be pleased to know that next week when I'm on, I will be doing a lot of sewing.
Will you? You can be, which machine? You can be back on your own machine by then, unless you bought one of these. Now, could you do, before you put the tree on, could you put some of the bars on so that some go behind the branches as well?
Yeah.
Just a thought. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Is that my present, Roy? Is that the cake? Have you found the cake yet? They've lost the cake, Roy. Oh, just want an empty box. No, thanks. Oh, what's he muttering? Cat? Where are you? Roy's getting confused about the trolleys. Doesn't take much, does it, Roy? God love him. Pardon? Did you just swear at me? How rude. On my birthday as well. And on telly.
Bless him, he's lovely, isn't he?
He's so adorable. Don't ever tell him we said that though. No.
As you can see, I'm just placing these in really random places.
Yeah. You done what, Ham? Oh, yeah, the man from the other... When we were in the other building, was he called Ricky or Nicky or something like that? He had a very, very strong accent. He worked for Primal, because their warehouse was upstairs. He used to come down to use our kitchen and everything. He was lovely.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Just having a quiet 5 minutes. Hi, Roy, says Christine. Oh, he's gone, Christine. Gone.
Right, that's enough for them for now, otherwise I'll be here all day.
Yeah.
Let me just try and tidy up as I go.
Make a change.
All right.
All right.
Make sure they're nice and straight as well.
Yeah. Might be blowing in the breeze, you don't know.
Yeah, could do.
No, but they look nice going straight down. Excuse me, she's ironing off the mat there.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I can hear it, I can see it.
Get me into trouble.
It's a middle name, isn't it?
So I like to lay the leaves on first, and like I said, they go in 2 different directions. And also, you can choose other colours for the leaves if you want to, if in this colourway.
Yeah. It's very delicate, that one, isn't it? Lovely. The colours are beautiful. Bondweb on a roll going through. Cat is back with his little bit of paper. Oh, he knows who written his name.
So yeah, it's got to pretend there's a nice big pressing mat underneath.
Yeah.
Haven't we? Sorry, I should have been peeling these before, but I was just rushing.
Don't worry. Is that what he's come in for? A crochet hook? He's bored. Is he bored? Is he sitting crocheting in the warehouse? Cat! He's looking for a crochet hook. Oh, we don't keep them here, Roy. Hey, here he is. He's still in here. He's in here. Oh no, has he gone round?
What's going on?
Oh no, I know what it'll be. It'll be a Tunisian crochet hook. Was it Tunisian crochet hook that's missing? Size 4. We'll double check. Is that what it is? I can't tell you. CAZW42. Yeah. Cara Ackerman stole it. Yeah, there you go. Isn't it weird what things I could never remember anything academic, but I've just remembered that that's a Tunisian crochet hook that Cara nicked last week.
You do have a really good memory though.
For weird things, not for clever things.
You remember loads of stuff.
I know. I don't know how, because my brain's full. I've got 63 years worth of
all that wisdom, eh?
Wisdom
Knowledge.
and rubbish. Leslie, happy birthday, John. Thank you, Leslie. Oh, Leslie sent me 3 birthday cakes. Yeah. They're still not admitting to where my posh birthday cake is. And also, he hasn't come down with the confetti cannon yet, either, has he?
You having a confetti cannon?
Hayley's on a beach in Benidorm.
That's all right for some, eh?
She's on a hen weekend.
Oh, in Benidorm. Oh, I bet that's messy.
Oh, it will be. They'll be down, the Sticky Vicky's and down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went there years ago.
Well, that's not far from where Albea's only 20 minutes from Benidorm.
You could go in.
Well, I said to her, I'll wave as I arrive. I think she'll be coming home now as I'm going.
Oh, no. Couldn't do all that anymore.
Oh, listen to you.
I couldn't. No. I ended up round a friend's. I went to the cricket club Friday because it was nice weather. Mm-hmm. And it was one of those, when someone thinks it's a good idea, like, come back round to mine, and we did. Oh, I didn't have to pay for it the next day.
Oh, I know. On a hot day, I mean, I haven't drunk alcohol for 8 years, but sitting on a hot day, drinking nice cold white wine and everything, and you drink it like pop, don't you? And then end up feeling, well, I shouldn't have done that.
And they were really good hosts as well. So, when you just don't know how much you've drank.
Well, no, because they just top up the glass of that you're seeing, don't they?
So I've put my leaves down.
Lovely.
And I'll play with my flowers, and then I'll actually get some bit of sewing done for you.
Oh, Cat's coming on holiday. Which cat? Floor Cat's coming on holiday with me.
I think we all want to come on holiday with you.
I haven't got a suitcase. I've only got a hand luggage, I'm afraid.
Have you?
Yeah.
You're not taking much then?
Well, I've crammed as much as I can do. But it's very, very casual, so if I only need shorts.
But you're in a house anyway, so you can use the washing machine there, surely.
Oh, yeah.
Do you wash them before you come home? Yeah.
I could do. Oh yeah, Hannah went on to an Airbnb with Steph and she took all her dirty washing with her just so she could get all her washing done.
I do that when they go away in the caravan. I put all the washing on in the on the site before I come home.
Oh, they have washing machines
Massive
on the site?
ones, huge ones.
Like Speed Queens?
Yeah, so you can have like industrial.
Oh wow, like a laundrette?
Yeah. I might have to do a bit of pressing in a minute.
Yeah, you've got a lot of flowers and leaves on there, haven't you?
Right, I'll just put these last 2 on.
Uh-huh.
Now, like I said, you can sew them down. If you are a complete beginner and you don't want to put like all that bulk through a machine, the wadding and everything, you can do your plique first, but it's just easier to do like a quilt as you go.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But you don't have to.
No. At home, I would put more flowers on than this, but...
Message on my bottom. Happy birthday, John. It's my granddaughter's birthday today. She's 8. Oh, Sharon. What's her name? It doesn't say. Granddaughter. It's an unusual name.
He'll be in the same year as my Lou then. 8 years old.
Oh, 8. It's frightening. Frightening. Think how quickly it all goes. Remember when I was 8? I don't actually. Where will I have been when I was 8? Don't know. Some RAF camp. I did wear long socks, but I had those brown Clark sandals with like a clover leaf cutout at the front. That's what I had for summer.
That sounds cute.
Well, it was 68, wasn't it? 1968.
All those years ago, John.
I know.
Hey?
It's that history, isn't it? Who's us, sir? No, we didn't wear... Yes, I wasn't a Victorian child, thank you.
There we are. So now we're ready to do a bit of sewing.
I've never had sock suspenders, honestly.
Sock suspenders?
Yes.
What are they?
They're like little suspender belts, but you wear them on your calf and they hold your socks up.
Never seen those.
Have you not?
No.
I've got a friend, he's a bit weird, but he wears them all the time.
Why is he weird?
Because he wears socks suspended. But he's no, not weird. He's a friend of mine, so I love him, but he's a bit strange. Well, I couldn't deal with the elastic around my calf all day long.
So that's that colourway.
Right?
Just...
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely and subtle, that one. Calming. That's almost like a bedroom one, isn't it? Just to keep for a nice calming sleep.
So I'll do a bit of sewing round him. And then, I don't know if I have time to do any free motion stuff.
You've got about 15 minutes, just less than 15 minutes.
Oh, I've got loads of time then. If there's a bit of wadding knocking around somewhere, I can use.
Which one would you like?
Don't mind.
I've got, I don't know which one is. What are the two waddings I've got, Han? Yeah, because I looked and there's just a number. Yeah. Oh, 50% bamboo and cotton, that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that one.
I'll only use a little bit.
That's, is that the studio sample? I've got bamboo duvet on my bed at the moment, the actual duvet itself, and it's really lightweight, but it keeps you cool in the summer and warm in the winter. That one's the 0021. What's that? Do you just take the bag out the middle of that, Delphine? 07, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Cat just has to make a note of it. Oh, the granddaughter's name's Scarlett. Oh, how lovely. Oh, there you go. Patricia's dad always wore sock suspenders. Patricia in Worcestershire. Am I the same age as Jack? We're talking to Alex, our new floor manager, and I'm like older than his granddad. Mind you, you said that one day, didn't you, when you wanted me to collect the kids from school? You said, I'll tell him you're the granddad. But I could be, because I could be Delphine's dad.
Yeah, easily, yeah.
Easily, well...
It would have been...
Oh, easily?
Yeah, 22. You would have been 22.
22.
If you had me. Dad. Right.
So. Oh, no, I could have done. It was when I was at art school in London. Anything could have happened then. I was...
There might be.
What?
Could there be?
I'm saying nothing. But I know earlier than that there was... anyway, we'll not go there. Not really television friendly, is it?
Let me just sort me pedal out. There we go. Hold on, I'll put it on there.
Oh, what are you doing?
I pressed the wrong button. Now it's working. There you go.
So what are you doing? A blanket? You're doing a blanket stitch?
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit just to put it down, and then I'm going to switch to a free motion and then show you how I did it all in between.
Oh, okay, lovely. Jenny Jackson says, oh, you could be my dad too. Now, I don't think I was that prolific. I was everybody's dad.
Right, that's enough just to keep it pinned down. Right then, how do you make this go to free motion then, this one?
Drop your feed, dogs.
So I'm going to change my foot. Yeah, and then it's not on here though.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Where's Kat? Did you get me the brochure out? Thank you.
Here we go. Let's make this a team effort. Right, do I have a screwdriver? Yes, I do.
Yeah, you should have everything in there.
I know.
It's all ad hoc because this machine's got £500 off it till midnight tonight. Let me look up stitching. There's the content.
There's something up here as well, isn't there?
This one? It goes there. Here you go.
Right, it will be on there
Stitches,
somewhere.
here you go. Ordinary sewing mode, utility stitches, straight stitches, needle plate guides, zigzag stitches. What do you reckon it comes under? Decorative. Here you go. Piecing, circular, creative twin needle, mirror. Oh, there's so much to choose from. Here you go. That got free motion there.
So horizontal, straight stitch, play.
Free. It's on page 102.
There we go.
Here we go. Yesterday we were doing Adam's pattern. We got the fabric out and laid all the patterns out. Right, free quilting. For ordinary bulk quilt, select straight stitch 1 or zigzag stitch 1.
Right, so that's that way.
I've put
we've done that.
We put those across.
We've done that. It's.
We're looking for the stitch number on it because we've never used this machine before. Can I ask you? You're the Juki ambassador. Oh, there you go. Look, got the right foot picture.
Yeah. So
right.
That should be it now.
Yeah, and use the darning foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Select straight stitch 2 or zigzag 2 for flatter quilts. That's fine.
Yeah.
Refer to page 97. Okay, right. You should be all right
I should
now.
be ready now, shouldn't
right,
I?
So let's have a look.
Oh. Oh, I'm a bit nervous.
Don't wreck it now. There you go. It's very small, the stitch. Oh, it's because you're not going fast enough. Thanks, Gary.
Look at that. It's definitely handy having this flatbed.
Yeah, but that's only the small one. You get a great big table with it as well. And it's got £500 off it today, till midnight. Happy birthday, John, from Liz in Ireland. Have a wonderful day. I will, thank you, Elizabeth Liz in County Fermanagh. I can't hear you. Lynn. Oh, Lynn, send you lots and lots of love. We'll try and keep you smiling. Oh, it looks nice. Because we're close up on your stitches.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
No, don't look at the big telly. Look at the little telly.
Which one am I
The
looking?
one that the camera, where Kat's pointing now. That's what they can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look how bright my nails look there. No.
What, did they not have orange?
It's really bright.
Were they your holiday nails?
Sort of. I had them. One broke, so I had to go and get them fixed.
Oh, okay. Delphine Brooks, you deserve that machine. Treat yourself, says Christine.
Aww.
Yeah, she's got children
nice
to feed, though.
Yeah.
And a rich husband.
Oh, he's not rich. I wish he was.
He's rich in many other things. Well, no, because he does all her technical drawing for her. He's there for her. He's a lovely man.
You know, runs a business.
Yeah. Yeah. Has to cope with Delphine. Built her a she shed.
That's true, though. To be fair, I don't know how he puts up with me.
Yeah. He loves you. That's why.
Yeah.
What's the trick to this stippling then?
It's like playing chicken with yourself. Don't keep it moving.
Yeah.
Just doing little wiggles, but also you don't want to cross over.
Right.
Any stitches. So you keep wiggling around.
Yeah.
And then when you come near another one, you just don't want to cross over it. You just keep moving into little wiggly lines.
Yeah. You're not hot now, are you?
I'm not hot.
I had to switch the aircon off, didn't I? Because you were too cold.
Oh, it's cold in here. No, I'm all right now.
Okay.
It has warmed up though. Are you a bit warm?
I'm all right.
Mind you, you've got trousers on. I've got shorts.
Should hope so too. Not that kind of show, Delphine. No, it's really funny. When I used to work at Roxcar, I wore shorts all the time. And here I don't. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't want to, in case I have to walk across between the tables.
Oh, in case people see your legs?
Yeah.
I've seen your legs. You've got lovely legs, John.
No, I've got lovely legs.
Get a tan on them.
Hey?
Go and get a tan on them.
Yeah, once I've got a bit of a tan on them, they'll be fine.
But you can see that It's come out quite nice. Oh, you can see it there as well.
Yeah, there you go.
But you could use any colours to do this. A nice variegated thread and some nice icy blues.
Yeah, my variegated threads are sold out now.
Oh, I love you. That's what I quilted that in, your threads.
Yeah, they didn't ask me to do another box this birthday. There were supposed to be some more John Scott treats this weekend, but you'll have to wait till later in the year to get those.
But yeah, so that's oh, I've got to do it. There we
What?
go. So that gives you an idea of little ways to quilt it.
Beautiful.
So you can do that. You could even do like an echo stitch as well around some of the leaves or the flowers.
And what did you do round did you do free motion around the leaves, or did you do
Yeah, so for around the leaves I put some decorative detail on them as well.
Right.
So, but you can do this with a straight stitch, you don't need to do it with free motion.
Yeah, lovely.
So straight over the top, and then I just did the vines.
The lights are so bright on that machine, you've not even got the sticky outy light on it either.
Oh yeah, where is it? It's there, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can angle it.
Oh yeah. It's posh, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll do another leaf. Shall I show you how to do a leaf if it was on it? You can't see it on that bit of fabric.
Yeah.
So I'll just went straight.
Yeah, because then I need to round up and then you can go home then.
And then go a bit bigger. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another little stitch you could do.
Lovely.
So
And then you just don't. What you did was you did. At the moment, you've only got the wadding on the back, so you did all your quilting like that, or did you put the back on it first?
I did all the quilting like that, and then you can add the. So I did all the applique and sewed that down first.
Yeah.
Then I'll put the back on.
Right.
And
So
then
at
I
this
quilted
stage, the
it.
back would be on.
The back would be on. So what I do, I use the 505 spray. So what I would do is spray on. You'll see where you would have sewn around the leaves in the tree. I spray where those are.
Right.
And then that way it's completely glued on. You don't have to worry about pins. And also you'll be free motioning or doing the quilting in between, so there won't be any glue on that, so it won't clunk up.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how I put my backings on.
Brilliant. And then you put your bindings on.
Then
and
I
you
put
did
the
the
border.
binding of the blue, border of the blue, and then the binding in the white, in the cream.
Yeah, and you'll have loads of that left over as well.
Brilliant. Now I was going to say, when you're next, I know you are, Tuesday the 27th of June you're in.
With you?
Yeah, with me.
Yeah.
Doing a bag and a heron.
A heron, yeah. I haven't made it yet.
No, she hasn't done it yet, but...
I'll go and do it tomorrow. Today. A bit of both.
Yeah. Okay, so which bundle first? Yep, the bundles we're using demo, the more subtle, beautiful, calm colours here. So you've got the soft grey as your tree and your binding. You've got your jade green as your dark, no, not dark jade, dark teal, but I think we've called it blue tonal as your background. Then you've got your lovely fat quarters there with a bit of glitter, and you've got your instructions. £36.99, £36.99. Then we've got the rainbow version, which you've got your ivory tree, you've got your blue background, and then you've got your rainbow fat quarters to make your ribbons and your flowers and your border and your not your binding, because your binding's that ivory there, plus your instructions. For John Scott's Wishing Tree, £36. Oh look, I've got your Gary now. You've turned into Gary now. Look, you're watching John Scott and Gary Juki. Rightio, pattern on its own. Remember, anybody who buys anything stay up until midnight. Oh, excuse you.
Thank you.
Your name will go in the golden ticket competition. That's only till midnight tonight. £9.99, pattern on its own. Fabulous. Do I need to do anything else? Don't forget the fridge magnet. There's still some fridge magnets left, and don't forget, anybody who buys anything will go into the golden ticket. Don't go anywhere. Now, I'm not sure which order we're doing it, but they're all 4 machines. We're going to do sewing machine, overlocker, blind stitcher and iron. We've got Gary and we've got the gorgeous George coming up with a Juki spectacular straight after. Thank you, Delphine, by the way.
Yeah.
Have a lovely rest of the
Enjoy
day.
your holiday.
And I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Last hour and a half of my birthday, and what could I wish for? Oh, it's disappeared now.
That was timing.
Gary!
Hiya.
And George is over there, setting up on the other table over there. So we've got an hour and a half of, it's the Juki sewing machine, it's the Tony...
That one.
Blind tailor.
Yes, indeed.
Then we've got an overlocker, and then we've got the big iron.
Indeed.
So that's going to be fantastic. But you are going to have to rush, boys, because we've only got an hour and a half to fit all 4 of those things in. But remember, I'll just say this once: anybody who buys today until midnight, your name will go in the virtual competition for the golden tickets. When you get your delivery, whether it comes from us or from a Juki, somebody will get the golden ticket. So if it's somebody that comes from Juki, they might not have the golden ticket to put in their parcel, but you will be informed if it is you by our marketing team. Right, so what have you brought for me today then?
Right, well, we brought a bit of a professional day.
It's a change,
absolutely, indeed.
Yeah.
But when we say a professional day, obviously a lot of people then will hear those and think, oh, it's not what I need,
for me,
it's not for me. But obviously, at home, what's wrong with having a professional finish? So we've got the TL machine, which obviously people know and love out there. We've had this range now for nearly on 25 years, and it is the only true tabletop industrial.
Oh, okay, so it's an industrial. So I knew what it did, but I didn't realise it was an industrial.
Indeed, yeah. So it is only straight stitch.
Yeah.
And basically, the reason we get a lot of people come in, I don't need all of those stitches.
Yeah.
But obviously, with machines itself, there's certain things you do need, and obviously, this is why we've called it a professional day, because a high-speed straight stitch machine. So it is actually out of our industrial factory.
Wow.
This is not just a big domestic machine.
Yeah.
Obviously machines now in the domestic market are getting bigger and bigger, and all they are is just stretched domestic machines.
Yeah.
So this is the only one true off the industrial line. This is why it's just so solid.
Yes.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
1,500 stitches a minute as well.
Lovely.
So it's a very fast machine. Flatbed with the extension arm, so this all comes as standard.
Yeah.
On there, full rotary bobbin system, same as the industrials as well. Very smooth, very fast. So the great thing about it, even though it's for the home, it's portable, built-in handle. It gives you that high-speed professional finish, and because it's only straight stitch, it's perfect straight stitch as well. There's no
so
deviation.
if somebody's just a patch worker and a quilter, this is absolutely brilliant for them, isn't it?
Well,
because you're going to have that really, really fantastic straight stitch on here,
and absolutely perfect controlled as well.
Yes.
And well, to be fair, it's something like that. Again, being a patchwork and a quilter, But if you look at dressmaking, if you look at sort of bridal, certainly when you go to then soft furnishings, 90-95% you use straight stitch. You don't use the variations on there.
Exactly.
And you get a lot of people that go out and they obviously got these big, lovely, fancy machines out there. But the problem is, if they try and do too much, it takes it away from basic quality of sewing.
Exactly.
As you know, that professional finish.
Yeah.
So this is why we've called it that professional day, so we can have a professional finish for the home sewing. But don't get me wrong, we've got a lot of these into businesses as well. Schools, colleges, so they are good and strong enough for that as well.
Brilliant.
But what we do, obviously, as I'm chatting along, is obviously I've got to work and chat at the same time instead of what I normally do. So we've got little time, so we're just going to wind the bobbin, pretty much conventional, so no real difference that way. So I'm just going to trim the thread off there. So auto declutches the machine, i.e. it stops the needle from moving as soon as I engage the bobbin winder. You can say it's very fast as well.
Yeah, you can see.
Which is nice. And also you've got the auto disengage. So when the bobbin is full, or I can actually set it to a certain distance to fill it as much or as little as I want as well.
Okay, because how often do we fill a whole bobbin and then do a bit of stitching and then have to put it to one side? That bobbin's then got that colour on it the whole time.
Yeah, and it's then on there. So we have got adjustment on here, so we can actually set it. So we want 50% full, we can have 50% full. So once that's done, we just take that out. The bobbin case is then underneath. So as I say, it's like the industrial machine. So I can take the extension arm off on there. So the bobbin cover then just flips up at the side on here. So then I can just get to it with the bobbin case. I'm going to have to stretch around on this one.
Yeah. Or do you want to spin your machine round a little bit?
So
oh no, there you're fine.
Here as well. So we can then just pop the bobbin case
so
out.
It's like I don't want to say old fashioned, but it's like your traditional bobbin case. So my first machine had that, but not at the side, at the front.
At the front, that's right. Yeah. Well, these say a lot of it that people do say that old fashioned way, but I always say basically it's the same system they've had now for nearly 100 years, and if it's not broke, don't fix it.
No, exactly. But we're so used to seeing machines now, aren't we, where you pop it in the top,
dropping bobbin systems as well. And again, this is where going back to this sort of what we call the rotary system, so you're going back to that higher performance as well. So it looks after itself more, but obviously that quality of straight stitch. But having a separate bobbin case, if we're going to do things like free motion embroidery, creative sewing, we've got the separate bobbin case.
Oh, so I can do free motion on this as well?
Absolutely. Well, it is actually one of the #1 selling machine, do you know the long arm quilting frames?
Yeah.
In the US, the UK, because where you want the space here, not only have you got a longer arm, you've got a higher arm as well. So the rolling situation, they're actually on the
but
long arm
also
quilting frame.
Yes, I've seen people put a machine on like you buy a long arm quilter normally, it's got all that, but I've seen people put this one to one of those other kind of things.
A tabletop frame instead of then spending your £10,000-20,000 built in one. We haven't all got room for that. Obviously in America we've all put it downstairs.
But also a long arm quilter, you only use it as a long arm quilter, don't you? Whereas you can have this as your sewing machine, and then if you've got one of those things, do your long arm quilting from it as well.
That's the great thing about it. You can set it up whether you want to do free motion embroidery, long arm quilting, dressmaking, soft furnishing.
Yeah,
it's a multi-function machine in that way, so absolutely brilliant. So I'm just going to pop the bobbin case back in again, like so, and then just thread the machine up. So being in that industrial setup, obviously because of the extra speed and power it's got, it's all external. And the nice thing about the external system on there, then if I want to start playing around with different thicknesses of thread, and again, being that creative, I can play with the tensions should I want to.
Yeah.
But as we all know, the last thing we want to do really is play with tensions. If we don't, so we don't have to. It is all set. But once you go to a machine like this, and it allows you then to be more creativity, as we say, with the quilting, with soft furnishing, you're going to want to use different thicknesses of thread and things like that.
Of course.
Why not then be able to play with your machine so it takes it?
So you're threading it like a normal machine. It's just that on a normal machine we don't see half these bits because they're all covered in the coating and everything.
That's right. Exactly. Where the external system on here. So just round down, round the tensions, up through the guide, over the take-up lever, down through the guide. Above the needle is another needle guide on there as well. And then the nice thing with this, you've even got a built-in needle threader.
Oh, brilliant!
So that is a great thing with the industrial, because it's a left to right needle threading.
Yeah.
So it just comes. Just put the foot down. It just comes down. Twist into to gauge, hold the thread through, and then thread it.
Brilliant.
And obviously there's your little loop which you just take through. So again.
And also you won't be doing yours at a funny angle like Gary's having to do, is it? Yeah.
That's it. Generally you'd be in front of it, just doing it that way. Absolutely. And then once that's done, on the front of the machine here we've got a button with a needle with an arrow up and down. That's needle up, needle down. Press it once, press it twice. That then just bring the underneath bobbin thread through, and then we're all ready to go.
Brilliant.
So
you're right there.
Behind the guide there, so I just that awkward angle again. Sorry.
Right, no, twist around, you can't say.
I am going to have to
we expect Gary to don't pull out your needle.
That's it, that way. There we go. Just behind that little hook there. And then on the side of the machine we do have a thread trimmer just there as well, which is nice.
Lovely.
So there we're then ready to go. I see we've got the extension table.
Okay.
Pop that back on.
So that comes with it automatically.
That all comes included with it as well.
What's that thing there for then? That bit there?
This here.
Yeah.
So if I open that up, is the flap which then will allow me to get to the bobbin case.
Oh, so you haven't got to keep taking everything off when you change your bobbin. Brilliant, brilliant.
So which is really nice. So again, being just that high-speed straight stitch machine, the good thing about it, this is the typical with Juki ourselves as well, what we like to do is knowing that it's going to cope with all fabrics.
Yes.
So this is just obviously just our simple calico.
Yeah.
So 100% cotton, I'm just going to pop that under on there as well. Being a fully industrial base machine, we've got the box feed system in there, so our Juki renowned feed system on there, so it's very, very powerful. But even though we've got up to 1500 stitches a minute, on the front of the machine we've still got a speed selector. So it acts as a restrictor that way. So if I even put it up to the hair, so the torsos and the hair and that, which is nice. So I can put my foot on the foot control and I have still got absolutely perfect control over the needle. So it won't just race away, but when I've got that, I've got then that full control. So when I want 1500 stitches a minute, I've got that.
So how many stitches did it do in a minute?
1500.
Wow.
So if you look at most domestic machines and that, you can produce anywhere between 8 and 1,000.
Oh yeah, my Elmer's 1,000.
1,000 on that. So again, it's like 50% more again on there, but
it was so smooth. It was incredibly
smooth. That's the nice thing about it. So this is what people are recognising now. They're making machines with longer and longer arms.
Yeah.
The problem is with domestic machines, if you don't reinforce them inside, you get a lot of vibration, bouncing, noising. And obviously, as soon as it starts moving, you're never going to get quality of stitch on there. So being off the industrial line, that's why it's not just a full metal chassis, it's a full metal body on there. And
so all of this here?
Literally, yeah. Everything.
Brilliant,
it's all metal on there. But obviously the key thing for me as the engineering side of it, which I love, Where your domestic machines with the hook gears, the feed gears, generally, they are still plastic. It doesn't matter if you're charging you £5,000 for a machine, it will still have those plastic gears in there. Where with something like this, we know they're all metal gears inside as well. And that's why it will sound and feel very different to what most other machines do. And also then, when we are sewing, no vibration, no movement.
No, exactly.
It's just absolutely perfect that way. So then what we should be able to do, obviously just setting the machine up, going in from calico, then this crystal organza, so literally from one to the other. And this is what I say, even though with the external tension systems that we can play and have some fun with it, when we will just want to get on and just do our normal sewing, it doesn't matter what we're sewing. So again, with the cotton, so whether we're doing patchwork, quilting, then straight on we're doing dressmaking. I've got these in bridal houses as well.
Because people think of an industrial as, it's just heavyweight, but when I had my industrial in the theatres and everything, you had to go from making heavy duty period costumes to like dance costumes and chiffons and everything, and you just use the same machine. It's not because industrial doesn't mean say it's only for heavy duty fabrics and things like that.
And you say you're perfectly, as soon as people hear industrial or professional, this is why they automatically think, I'm never going to use it that amount.
You're thinking, they're going to make car seat covers and things like that.
Exactly. But then if we just have a look, as say, you would recognise the crystal organza, it slips, it moves, it's sliding. But the key thing is obviously the inside. If we look at the inside seam, it is absolutely perfect on there.
But the fact that you've gone straight from it's quite heavyweight cotton here, calico cotton, straight to a twinkle chiffon, without changing anything at all.
That's exactly
the machines just coat with both of them and done exactly the same quality of stitch, exactly the same size of stitch, with no puckering or anything like that.
From one fabric to the other. And that's a lot of thing with a lot of people we're thinking with the tension system on there. A lot of people sort of at home, they start with changing the fabrics, they need to change the tensions. But it's the thread that runs through the tension system. So as long as you've got a good quality tension system which will stay even, it really shouldn't matter what piece of fabric I pick up. And it's the same as when I want to start doing things like sort of real heavy weights as well. This is a little bit I just made up earlier to go through different ones.
What's it meant to be?
So this is, first of all, it's my curtains.
Oh yes, of course, yes. So, in your baroque room.
Absolutely, going to be done indeed. So we've got a lovely sort of nice tapestry fabric, so it's a thick fabric on here. So same as we use for soft furnishings as well. We've got an interlining on there, but it's actually a lined interlining as well.
Right, so it's a double thickness, you've got lining and the cotton,
Yep, and then we've got our nylon heading tape. On there, so obviously multiple types of fabric, but obviously obviously the thickness there as well.
This is normally this grosgrain ribbon is normally a really sturdy ribbon.
It is obviously being that sort of heavy weight, but obviously because of it's designed to be very, very tough on there. So you say we have just done the crystal organza. So going from there, I'm not going to adjust anything at all.
I would like to know why your curtains have got a handle on them.
You have handles on your curtains?
No.
Oh, well, that's the latest thing.
Oh, okay. I'll have to see it.
You will see that in Spain. It's everywhere. I'll pick it up from it. It's come over from the continent. That's what it is.
Okay, so we've got the tapestry, we've got the interlining double face, and we've got the roof rufflet tape as well.
The rufflet tape as well. And all I'm going to do, because it was on sort of 2.5, obviously going to the thicker fabric, I will just put it on to about 3.5.
Yeah, that's just the size of the stitch.
That is then the length of the stitch on there.
Lovely.
Being a bit thicker, it allows that for depth. But I will not touch anything else at all. And again, absolutely just glides through exactly the same way. I don't treat it any different. I let the machine do the work for me. I don't have to push it through, help it. And I get to the end, something I haven't shown at the back. On the foot control, so you've got an accelerator at the front, but my heel will be here, the same as the industrials, what we call a heel back. Well, I press that with my heel, it will cut the threads for me, bring the needle out of the work. So it's a finishing on the back. We have got an independent cutter on the front of the machine as well. But
if you get used to it,
that's the way we'll do it on the industrials.
Now, before you go any further, what happens if I don't want that? Because not everybody wants that on there today.
Well, again, this is what we do at Juki as well. We listen. The great thing about it, we get involved with everything and what the customers ask. So when this system...
Sorry about the noise, that's just George prepping his show next door.
Just wants attention over there, isn't it? Absolutely.
He's like, come hurry up, boys, it's my turn.
And then, so we had a problem where people were just used to obviously keeping their foot permanently on there, and they were accidentally cutting the threads.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What we've done is just developed a heel stop.
Right.
So we've put this with it as well.
That comes with it anyway.
That comes with it. So all that does is fit actually underneath the foot control. So once it's on the table, you've got your foot resting. Doesn't
So
matter.
somebody like me I would never use that reverse. I don't have to because I've put that on. It just turns out to a normal foot pedal.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
On there. So you've got the best of both worlds on that one as well. So that's all part of it there. So we just take this out now. And if we just have a look at here. So again, as we've sewn through, it's gone through the multiple layers on there.
Yeah.
It's giving you that perfect stitch on top again. So it is absolutely spot on. So again, whether it's say soft furnishing, whether we're patchworking, whether we're dressmaking, the machine itself, you just get on and go. No fiddling, no playing, which is absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant.
Also, it's those awkward fabrics, and we know at the moment things like upcycling. And things like
Yeah,
that,
very
and sort of-
important,
So sort of those real awkward fabrics and things like this for a domestic, normal domestic machine, you know it's going to cause problems on there. It is a real sort of that heavy leather effect fabric on there. So if you are then say upcycling or anything like that, we've all got the charity shops, we've got the bags and that we want to change and things like that. But the problem is when you start trying to sew something like this for your sewing machine, your domestic machine, some machines will not touch it full stop. But the problem is some other times, and I hear this so many times, it does make me sort of wince a little bit, where a customer goes to me, well, I just have to help my machine along. Well, the problem is, as soon as you start having to pull a fabric for a machine, technically it doesn't want to do it.
No. But also your what's the kind of the stitch isn't going to be right if you're pulling it through.
Well, you're technically the stitch length.
Yeah, so you're pulling it through. Exactly. You're compromising your stitches
very
completely.
much so. You're never going to get the true quality of stitch. You're never going to get it straight. Obviously, you're not really going to be doing your machine much good as well. So with something like that, and even then sort of going in, say, to making bags and that heavy weight soft furnishing fabrics as well. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to do like a double fold as we would normally do.
Right.
Just say for a top hem or something like that. I'm just going to pop that under.
Can also just while you're doing that, this machine is only £1,695, but look, you can get it on split pay, 5-way split pay at £339. It's delivered to you directly from Franklin's or Juki when you paid the first instalment. So don't think, I've got to wait to pay all the instalments. If you pay your £339 today, this will go out to you, and then you pay your other 4 instalments after that. And we'll talk in a minute about the free. We'll talk about everything that comes with it and the free gift that comes with it too. Right, so go on, Gary.
So again, he's sort of through there, straight through. I've left the stitch length on the same because we're going to gain that heavier weight fabric. So straight through, absolutely no problems at all. But obviously one of the awkward things as well is when you want to put handles, so
on
strapping and webbings on your curtains.
So you've got leather curtains.
Exactly, yeah, see, you're getting there.
Getting there, yeah. I've obviously been left behind.
So with something like that, so to add that on, obviously this is a heavy webbing on there as well, which you want obviously for the bag handle. So if I then just put that underneath.
Sometimes as well, it's the pattern says turn the webbing over and stitch through it and everything, and you know full well that some machines are going to go trying to get through all of those layers.
That's it. It will end up then sticking, straining, not sewing through, but also you say that quality of stitch. So I'm not pushing it through, I'm not helping it through. Let the machine do the work for me. It just graduates it, just takes it through straight.
So we're going through 2 layers of very thick faux leather. And 2 layers of a thick webbing as well. And with the same setting that we just did the twinkle chiffon on.
That's exactly it. And if we look at that, because the thread's not strong. That was a bit stronger than what I thought there.
Call you Butch Gary from now on.
Just no reinforced stitching. So what we would normally do is obviously reverse and reinforce stitch that so it doesn't happen. We love the live TV. So, but as you can see,
we love you, Gary.
Thank you very much. But as we see, as we've taken that through, the machine just took it through.
No, completely. And it's not the it's not the stitching. It's just Gary just did 1 layer of stitching through the whole lot. It's not the stitching that ripped, it was Gary pulling it that ripped it.
I do know my own strength on that one, and because obviously when you're going through, certainly when you bag handles and things like that, then what you want to do.
Here you go, Sheena, happy birthday, John. Gary, hello, I absolutely love my Juki TL, a beautiful machine that produces beautiful stitches every single time.
That is wonderful, thank you very much, lovely to hear. So this is the thing, it has, I'm going to use the words a bit of a cult following.
Yes.
It's not just us, the people who sort of look online and go obviously with the US, obviously the rest of Europe as well. There is so much of a following, and as we say, it's people with long arm quilters, it's people with businesses, it's people who just want that quality performance at home on there. So just going back to now, I've reinforced it and I've reversed over it as well. If you look at, say, the thickness on there, where you've got your 2 layers, and it is a very heavy weight on there. So absolutely didn't struggle through that at all as well. So again, it's allowing you to expand on what you want to do. But also in the long run, if you start damaging your machine, or then you have to have it serviced more often, and obviously that's not cheap nowadays, then obviously investing in the right machine, as we say, 25 years down the line, it's still the same machine. That is how good they are.
Someone's asked, has it got a start-stop button, or do I always have to use the foot pedal?
This one, only once the industrial-based machines, you always have to use the foot control because of the extra speed and control you need on
Well, because on an industrial, you'd have like your treadle thing underneath, wouldn't you? So you need your sturdy foot pedal.
And obviously with the safety side of it as well, you really just can't, because of the speed of it, pressing start, letting it just shoot off on its own as well. So start-stop button it doesn't have, but it does have the full variable speed control with variable foot control speed, touch reverse, spring-loaded reverse. It's got a drop feed on here as well, so for free motion quilting, etc. that way. Independent thread cutter, as well as the thread cutter on the foot control, needle up, needle down, and then up to 6mm stitch length as well. Wow. So again, that industrial feed system going for those real thicker fabrics as well. It does give you that.
If you're doing a really lovely top stitch, then a 6 would look really, on a bag or something, would look lovely. Can you also use that, George? Can you also use that 6 for gathering if you've got to gather up threads and things like that?
So we can obviously then just loosen our tension off slightly, longer stitch length on there, and it will give us that gathering effect.
Brilliant.
Absolutely no
Now
problems.
we've only got a couple of minutes left with you on this one, but we can come back to it. Can you tell me what I get with this as standard, first of all?
So with the whole package, again with the machine itself, because it's designed for so many different jobs, we've put everything with it to get going. Well, not everything, but obviously with most things with it as well. So you have got a knee lifter with the machine. This is that industrial attachment on there for moving the foot up and down. That's standard. As I've explained, obviously the heel back to stop the thread from working on there. Your spare bobbins.
Now it's important to use those bobbins, isn't it?
These are full metal rotary bobbins on there. Again, they're designed for the speed of the machine and the weight of them as well.
Now, if somebody wants, I know we don't stock them, but can people buy those from you separately? Because I think it's really important, because we say this all the time. Yes, you can try swapping bobbins over. We don't say it's a good thing to do we? Blimey, got a whole visitation to the set. Basically, we've got you must keep your bobbins that you buy to go with your machine. Oh my word.
I think this is for you now. I think we might have to stop talking for you now.
Where's my proper cake? Where's my proper cake?
Well, apparently the box was damaged.
Don't sing that, you're not listening to that word. The box was damaged, no, it never got delivered.
So it got sent back, and then they're supposed to be sending another one.
Oh, you can't see anybody, you can't see anyone. Come on round. Sorry, Gary.
That's all right.
I'll tell you what we can do.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, get hugs as well. Thank you. So, Ian, go. Munch, go. Jess, go. Thank you. Kerry's producing this week. Thank you very much indeed.
Who's going to read?
Hello, I've forgotten your name. Emily May, of course. Sorry, how bad that?
Hi.
Where's everyone? Where's the confetti gone?
Chloe's got that.
And where's the cake?
You said you were scared of it, so I didn't want to do it.
Go, Scott, boss. You're new.
Yes.
Lucy. Oh, now this is Lucy, right? This is Lucy, who you get your marketing. Is that right? Yeah. You get your marketing emails from. This is the new Lucy, the new Kate. She'll be much better than Kate. Thank you very much indeed, Hayley Bryant. Now you can blame Hayley Bryant for all the pens running out on the first day. It's her fault. That's all right. Go. What are you doing here?
I'm staying.
Delphine, obviously. Now, you know, we talk about Paul, Martin, Paul. This is Paul, Martin. I'm getting the whole. What do you do? What's your job?
I work on the websites. So I put all your deals together and everything on your website, and I've tried to organise everything for you.
We'll put subtitles for those of you who don't understand what he's saying. Go, thank you very much. Hello. What are you doing here?
I'm not staying away from you, am I?
This is Katie, who does the makeup, who normally you'd see on Visage. Is it called Visage?
It is, yeah.
And you'll see side boob on her Instagram.
He's hoping, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I will ask a question. Yeah. Do you want to see Katie's makeup and stuff on here? Say yes.
Oh, yeah.
Say yes. Because you want to come on, don't you?
I want to do a show with John. John's an icon. We need to spend some time together with our friends.
You're looking gorgeous. If you follow, what's your Instagram?
Katie Elliott.
Katie Elliott, right? You've got to follow it because she's in her lounge. She does this with her different outfits, right? Bit of side. Tell her to get rid of the thing in her fireplace. It's pig ugly.
He doesn't like it.
Go.
He doesn't like it.
This is Barry, the beautiful, bald, bashful book buyer.
Happy birthday, John.
Thank you very much. Where's Baldy Paul?
He won't laugh.
No, it's because you're frightened of swearing. Come on, Chloe. And gorgeous Chloe. Where's the cannons?
Oh, I knew you were going to say something.
You know when I was going back, gorgeous Chloe updates. Why, your TV what?
Oh, I don't know.
She's the big boss anyway. She's the one getting us the new talk back, the new thing, and sorting out that light up there. That's who's sorting it out.
Just out me on TV. That's it.
Go on. Thank you very much indeed. Right, thank you. Thank you. Go and find my cake. Thank you. Right, sorry, Gary. We'll carry on with the machine now because we're here to sell things. Sorry. Oh, loads of people checked out during that. That's brilliant.
Good timing there. What's that one?
So very quickly, just a couple of minutes on this one then. So we've gone through the raccoon face. We've gone through the knee lift. We'll get rid of the cake.
Yeah, we go for the cake in a minute. So that's okay. But screwdriver the accessories, but obviously the main thing are the extra feet.
We are on live on telly, everybody. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see Kat. Kat, you didn't come in for a hug.
No,
she's got some cheap old top on. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay. So, walking foot.
Right. So it comes with the walking foot, and with the walking foot, you've also got the adjustable guide, so which fits on the back, which then gives you a left and right movement with your allowances on there as well. As you've all noticed, obviously this is an industrial-based machine. They're all industrial fittings. So they're not just pieces of plastic; these are proper.
They look like engineered pieces.
That's it, 'cause everything works together. Obviously, it's not worth having a high-quality machine with cheap attachments.
No.
So
hang on, you're saying you're getting all of these for free?
All of this is included
so what's that you've
with
got
it.
in your hand there,
This is your free motion foot.
But there's two others.
There's two others as well. So you've got your 1/5, your 1/8, and your open toe. So for your stippling, your echoing.
I don't understand what 1/5 and what 1/8.
So it's the distance. If we look on the top of there,
that one looks like a spangle, and that one looks like a spangle you've sucked on for a little while. Yeah.
So we can see the different there. So for your echo stitching, your seam allowances, it gives you that distance.
And the open toe one.
Your open
so you
toe
get all three of those.
All three of them as well. And again,
well done if you checked out already. Yeah. Carry on.
With something like those, then it just makes the job so smooth.
Yeah.
Roll hem attachment.
Brilliant.
So again, your finer fabrics. Your patchwork 1/4 inch foot on there as well.
Wow, thought of everything.
Compensating foot for the side edge of your seams where you've got the different thicknesses, so it gives you that perfect pressurising system.
Lovely.
So a seam allowance, and that's on there as well. And then your adjustable zip foot, which is absolutely perfect for piping as well.
Exactly, you can move it to exactly.
Move left or right, completely adjustable that way.
What has that hand? Quarter socks gone. When you've all checked out, quarter socks gone. What's that one there?
So that's part of the fabric guide.
Oh, okay.
So it goes in the back of the walking foot.
So that's everything you get as standard for your £1,695. But Gary has put together a little bundle for you of freebies, which are worth, I think they look worth more than £70. But what do I get from our freebie £70?
So the great thing about it, obviously, we put our heads together. The main thing, these attachments that we get asked for the most, and we like to give the popular ones away. It's not worth having a whole bunch of ones you're not going to use.
No, exactly.
Obviously, as we say, things like upcycling, bag making, vinyls, levers, etc., like that. The Teflon foot, the smooth foot.
I was going to say, we're allowed to call it Teflon.
Yeah, the Teflon. No, the smooth. Sorry, that's the smooth foot.
Yeah.
And also, you would notice with our feet as well, they're all sprung loaded. So again, like the proper industrials. So when I was obviously undulating, going over the seams and that, absolutely perfect on there. This is for our top seam guide. This is actually then our 7mm 1/4 inch top seam guide. So if like the edge, your shirt cuffs here, where you've got then the parallel stitching, and also for the side seams, it gives you that perfect finish as well.
All these are for free, £70 worth of freebies.
And then 2 more compensating feet. At the moment, these professional feet, we have started this on our domestic range as well. Obviously, we got the idea from this industrial range. They are just selling like hotcakes. They really, really are. So we've included 2 more with the different seam allowances on here as well.
Right.
So we've got 1.5mm, 2.5mm. So very, very fine seam allowance of compensating feet. So yeah, so they're the bonus extras that we're putting with it.
Now, while we're doing that, even more people put them in the baskets. It's time to check out now. If you want this machine, you need to check out. They are all going to sell today. I'll tell you now, they're going to sell £1,695. They're on split pay at $339, 5-way split pay, and you get the big table, and you get all those feet, and you get £70 worth of freebies as well. What's the guarantee?
2-year guarantee. Again, we handle everything ourselves on here. Obviously, being a high-performance straight stitch machine, there's no pattern mechanisms or anything like that. Obviously, the warranty covers everything for 2 years, but obviously the
loads more just gone in baskets.
Reliability of these, it's that industrial. You do oil it yourself because it's all metal. Obviously, if it's plastic, you don't need to oil
No,
it.
no.
But obviously, it's all metal, it's all on there. So that means as well, servicing is extremely minimal.
Brilliant. Now, I was going to ask something very important, but more than half the stock's gone now, so please be careful when you've all checked out. Just having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. You do need to check out, remember. I was going to ask another question. I can't remember, but I'll come back to it. Brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. Any questions, let us know, because I am coming back to Gary in a minute for an overlocker. But in the meantime, if you've got any questions for that, email them in. Don't send them here. Email them in, and Hannah will do it. But do make sure you check out your basket, because they're all going to go today. Right, Gary, I'll be back in a minute. You set up now. Gorgeous George, what are you doing first?
Alrighty, so I'm going to work in tandem.
Oh, are you?
And this.
All right,
Can you do the ironing for me?
No, I'm not doing any ironing. I'm going to stand. Which side do you want to stand on?
I'll stand.
Come on, Bruce.
Can we go there? I'll go here. I definitely need to be on this side.
You need to be on both sides, you see. So that's why I'm problem.
Do it like that.
Yeah, okay, go on then.
Yeah.
What's this then?
The Tony blind hammer.
Okay, lovely.
Or a felling machine. I think in England it's a blind hammer. In America they call it a felling machine.
Yeah. And what do I use it for?
So this, it does a blind hem. So when you're taking up suit trousers, it will stitch on the inside, fold that hem up, but it won't come through to the outside.
Brilliant. And perfect for curtains as well, isn't it? Yeah.
It is perfect for curtains, yeah. Yeah, so
Lovely.
both things. So, got here some suiting material with stretch as well. That is a good thing about this. It handles stretch fabrics really, really well. So I'm just going to press that down.
I'll just wait back here. The iron's available as well today. We'll talk about that in a second.
On there.
Right, now, are you going to be able to get this from upstairs, Bruce, yeah?
So, you got the knee lift.
Hang on, I just need to move it across to the right a little bit. I'm sorry, we should have checked this beforehand. Sorry. There you go. You got a knee lift, yeah?
So, you got the knee lift. The knee lift doesn't actually lift the foot, it drops the bed.
Oh, okay.
So, then that gives you the space.
So, hang on, you've just folded the fabric up once?
Yes.
As a normal hem?
Yes, exactly. So, what I would do is overlock that edge first.
Yeah.
Fold it up, finish it off so it's not going to fray, and then just turn the machine over like that.
Right.
Do a few stitches in there.
Right, now you're using the foot pedal with your hand. That's normally a foot pedal.
It is a foot pedal, yes. It is. It's not reaching the floor from
that's fine,
this height. And now this is where the sensitivity of this machine comes in, because I can raise and lower the amount of fabric that the needle penetrates.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I've got a dial on here with less and more.
It actually says, I can see it for me, you can't see it at home, it's actually got turn it to the left for less, turn it to the right for more.
Yes.
And that means what?
So it's going to catch less fabric. So for example, I'm using a red thread here.
Right.
Usually you match the threads in the fabric.
Of course, yeah.
We include the threads as well. So you won't be able to see that on the camera, probably.
No, we'll have to bring, when you've gone along, we'll have to bring it and put it out like that.
So it's slightly just come through.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it
to less.
One notch the less. It's quite sensitive.
Yeah.
So, and then we'll run that through there. Again, like the TL, you can hear the way it runs. This is a fully metal machine.
Yeah. This is like a proper industrial machine, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
But one that you're going to use more and more. Lots of people, when we first saw this, thought, oh, what am I going to use that for? So many, Judy Vaughan's got these, so many people have come in and got these. So, you just pop it flat on the table there.
That is the inside.
Okay, can we see that, Bruce? It can't be where the machine is, Bruce. Okay, right, so I'll hold it up then. I'll hold it up. Right, so this is the inside. So that's what your inside would look like. And then your outside looks like that. Now, you know what that looks like to me? That looks like a really expensive suit made in Savile Row.
Yes.
And you know when all the seams have that lovely, gentle prick stitch on them, but you know it's done by hand. That is the most exquisite way of sewing it, isn't it? Look.
So I've reduced that as I go down as well. I could reduce it more.
No, but look, by the end here,
invisible.
By the end there, Kat. You see what I mean? It's and this is a fine suiting and stretch fabric.
Fine and stretchy, yes.
But you see, I quite like it like that, because to me, that looks like an exquisite
a nice finish.
Handmade finish. Where if you don't want to see anything at all, then you just make it less.
Yeah.
And then, so you'd make it more if it wasn't catching if it wasn't catching it enough, you'd make it more.
Yes, because you want it to go through the inside layer and just catch
the
couple
bottom
of threads of the outside
And then
layer.
on the inside, what you'd normally do is you'd have cut that off, and that would be overlocked there. So you'd have this line of stitching, and then you're overlocking there, wouldn't you? So it's all finished off.
Yes, and you can actually sew it right along the edge of the fabric as well with a guide on there.
Oh, okay. So you could literally do that right where your overlocking is. So you could run through the overlocking stitch at the same time.
Yes, and the beauty of this stitch as well, on suit trousers and curtains, it allows the fabric to move nicely.
Yes, exactly.
If you did it with a sewing machine, it'd be a bit stiff.
Okay, what's this lever here for?
So this here is it's a skip stitch. So it will skip every other stitch. It won't push the fabric up into the needle.
Right. What would you want that for?
Very lightweight fabrics.
Oh, okay.
So they also make it...
Sorry if I've jumped in, because I know you were about to do something else, but I just thought...
So in the future, I'm going to bring... They make another version of this. This one will go very lightweight, but they also make a bridal version of it as well.
Right.
I'll have to show that in the future. That's where the skip stitch will come in. But saying that, I could even go to something like...
What is it?
Satinized,
satin-backed, whatever, yeah?
On there.
Crepe, satin-back crepe.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, put that on there. Excuse my dance.
Do I have to use the knee lift? Is that the only way to affect to alter this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's dropping the whole bed.
Yeah.
So again, I know I'm going to need less, so I'm going to start that off with less.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see it's picking up less. So I can also adjust the length of the stitch if I want to. Just make sure that's going.
Oh, okay. So it's not set at a stitch length.
No, you
and
can go in there.
Where's the stitch length button then?
You actually have to go in the machine to do it. So generally, I would leave it on the standard as it comes in.
Yeah.
Like that. So to take the fabric out, what you want to do is just start to bring the needle down. As it's on the way down, drop the bed and just pull the fabric out like that.
Oh my word. How fantastic is that look? Alterations. Well, no, we're talking about Gary's talking about upcycling, everything like that. We're all taking things from other people or from charity shops and revamping them for ourselves and things like that. And you know, like not the transformation challenge on Great Sewing Bee, but people are taking fabrics they wouldn't normally use and making something else out of them.
Well,
That's
what I do,
brilliant.
I go at the end of the year in the sale, and they got nice things, but it's never in my size. XXL, take it up, take it in, and this is the sort of
thing.
You're
not an XXL then?
No, not anymore. No.
How much is this? £579. Split pay, £193 on split pay. Now, what's this we're getting for free on there? I can't read it from here. 4 reels of thread. Right.
4 reels of extra fine thread included with it.
Okay.
For the thicker stuff, you can use a normal thread as well, but especially for finer things, fine suit trousers, this thread.
But you get four reels, but you only use there's not a bobbin or anything, so you only use one thread, do you?
No, it's one thread.
Right, okay. Yeah. And now, are you going to send me red?
No, we're going to choose 4 colours, 4 sort of suiting colours, so blues, browns.
Just random, but there'll be colours that you can use. You're not going to send us a purple, a yellow, a lime, and a... Yeah.
No, there'll be the colours that would generally, be used. That
Brilliant.
Sort of thing.
And what else have you got there?
So just curtaining. So got some curtain weight fabric here. Turn it over twice. I can slip my curtain lining in there as well.
Right.
And this is how professional curtains are made.
Right, okay, so this time you've turned it up and up, sort of thing, like a twice hem, like a double hem.
Yes, exactly. And then if I'm actually making curtains, I would put the curtain lining in there as well.
Right.
And this is how I'd attach it to it.
And you've got a guide where you have to put it. Is that little guide there where you have to put it?
Yes, can you see that on there? The guide straight down there. I can run that along the edge. So again, I always do just like to start.
Just to check,
Just by hand, make sure it's hitting, bring that in a little bit more. And you can actually, I used to tighten the stitch up on this, but it's good to have it a little bit loose because it allows the fabric. This is where I should have pressed it, pinned it first.
That's what the iron's here for.
Yeah.
But look how smoothly it goes through the machine and everything.
And
Apparently, where can we see the videos of you demoing this then, George?
On YouTube, I've got demo videos, and I've got how to thread it. It's very simple to thread. There's just a few.
I can't see any stitches at all, and he's used bright red. You can't see anything at all. And then look on that side there. Was it meant to look like that? Or was it meant to look like that?
It's meant to look like that, yeah.
If you'd pressed it, it would look like this.
Perfect on there, and as I say, it allows the fabric to hang correctly as well.
Yeah, and you'd have your lining coming out of there as well, would you?
Yes, yeah, so the lining will be wrapped in and around there, and it will attach everything together. Finish it off.
How brilliant is that? Fantastic. £579, split pay 193. Anything else you want to show me on this machine? Oh,
you got the extension table on here that comes away.
Extension table, look at the size of it. Yeah.
And then you've got, I don't know if you can see that, but it's about that big, the arm.
Right.
So you can get sleeves around there, trousers around there.
I see. So it's got a free arm, but it's like a shoemaking machine that has like the arms that sticks out under there.
Yes, very small. So that whether it's children's clothes, adults, as I say, it does really nice sleeves as well. So really stretch fabric here. Yeah.
So if you're doing dance wear and things like that.
Dance wear, I would say you could finish it off here. So this it's just another finish.
Yeah.
So rather than just cover stitching it, this one the fabric just comes to an end. There's no stitching on the outside. Yeah. And again, I haven't adjusted it here because I think that's going to be good.
So does it cut when you finish that? Oh yeah, that's lovely. Look. When you finish that stitching, does it cut the thread, or did you have to pull it to cut it? Is there a cutter in it?
No. So as I'm finishing it off, it locks the stitching.
Right.
So I am bringing the needle up, and just as it starts to go down, it's in a little guide which holds the needle steady, and then I just pull it out the back.
Okay, and is it easy to thread up? A lot of people are going to go.
Very easy to thread.
So literally, it's taken from the spool through your tension.
Here, and through the needle.
Through the needle.
A pair of tweezers comes with it as well, so you can get to the needle.
Brilliant. So they get you, how much is the thread worth? Does that say 66 or 86? £66 worth of thread.
It includes a light as well, a magnetic light.
I was going to ask about the light, but there's no light on that one.
But it does include a light.
Where is it?
It's in Colchester.
So it's a magnetic light. Isn't it? Isn't that got a magnetic thing on the end?
Yes, it's a magnetic light. I like to put it just on here, on the side, and it bends round, so you can actually, hinges up and down. Really nice light.
And why is it in Colchester?
I had to get up early this morning, didn't we? So.
Right, I'll be back to George to do the iron in a little while. Going over to Gary now. Before I do the overlocker, I need to get you to check out your baskets on the sewing machine, please, because put the graphics in. What are you pointing at?
George took my tweezers earlier, so I'm asking for them back.
Oh, George. Oh, no, you left them in Colchester. Go and get them. If you need to go and get them, Gary, I can just talk. Right, okay, so the sewing machine that we did earlier, there it is, £1,695. You can walk across, George, it's fine, we're on it still. £1,695, split pay on 339. Now, how many people are in baskets? How many?
Yeah, there's none in the front flap.
So, say that again. 7. I need 7 of you to check out now. 7 of you to check out, please. Don't want you to miss out on this. You get your £70 worth of accessories, and you get your entry into the golden ticket competition. Not a question, just want to say I love my new Juki TL. It's amazing for free motion quilting, and the instruction booklet is so clear. There you go, it's from Jenny.
Wonderful. Well, the nice thing with the instruction manuals as well, they are in single language. So it's not like you're flicking from one page to the other, trying to find this, trying to... Yeah. Good descriptions, good diagrams.
And is there information on the internet and everything for
me? Absolutely, yep. In there, well, because of how long and how worldwide the TL is loved, there's quite a few independent TL groups.
Oh, wow.
Whether you're a quilter, whether you're a sewer. And so it's not actually to do with Juki, and we're talking UK and US and Europe as well. So, no, it's got such a fantastic following. It really has. There's lots of help, lots of advice. Here at Juki, obviously, we've got helplines, we've got our own engineers,
Yeah,
we've got
I was going to
sewers.
ask you that. That's what. Remember, I went. Oh, I was going to ask a question. What's your customer service?
That's it. So we've got classrooms availability through various of our shops.
Mm-hmm.
The backup service that we offer. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. And then with that, so we do video, FaceTime, chatting, queries, questions. 'Cause as we know, a lot of time when it's a new machine, it's more just teething questions.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
you know, of course it
and
is,
it
yeah.
can just be solved. So no, and there's a team of us as well. Obviously, you know me, myself and George and that. But behind the scenes, we've got.
If you get George, you might go, oh, I'm sorry, I've left my phone in Colchester. I'll call you back.
Call you back, you never know.
Yeah. I'll see you down the nightclub later. Mine's a pina colada.
Ask the questions then, that's
yeah,
fine.
Exactly.
There's no worries.
Or
Over a
in the
drink.
branch in Thailand. He's often in the branch in Thailand.
No, that's mine.
Oh, you're Thailand.
That's
Where are you?
my one.
Festivals.
No, he's usually. Where are you normally on holiday?
Thailand as well.
Yes,
yeah. One at a time. He can come on.
Oh no, don't go at the same time as him. No, there'll be mayhem. Right, tell me about this machine now.
Right,
then.
this is the MO, the 2500.
Right.
Again, going into that professional finish.
I don't think I've seen this before.
Right, it's our newest machine out on the overlocker side. We've had it now, to be saying it's new, we've had it a couple of years.
Right.
But every time we get them in, they just sell out straight away, and so it's something that we've eventually got hold of a few to bring along to you.
Yeah.
And people know of our air threading system
Yes,
on there.
yeah.
This has got our air threading system.
Oh,
all on
brilliant.
there. Obviously, there's two things with an overlocker people don't like. One is the threading,
Yeah.
two is the tensions.
Yeah.
This solves both of them. But this takes it to the next stage. So we know the MO1000, we know the MO2000.
Yeah.
That's something we've been doing now for over 10 years. So the 2500, why, what extra does it offer?
Yeah.
So this is sort of taking it to that next level again. As we know, the home sewer is doing heavier duty work, finishing on there as well. Or certainly during lockdown as well, how many people started their own business from home, and then they were realising their domestic machines weren't up to the stage, or they were then going through domestic machines at a rapid rate instead of investing in one good high quality level.
The thing is, you can buy overlockers from, I'm not going to say many things, but supermarkets, things like that.
Certain
And people go on
supermarkets.
Facebook, oh, I've got an overlocker for £27.50, and you go, yeah, that'll be brilliant for a few
Absolutely.
days, but it's not going to last you. You get what you pay for,
You
don't
get
you?
very much what you pay for. Well, we're giving away 30,000 metres of thread, which is worth more than those overlockers.
Yes,
There's a special offer on this one at the moment.
Crikey, yeah.
But we've upgraded this one. We have now what we call a micro lifter, the same as what we have on our industrials. So it allows us to go a lot thicker fabric. With most machines, they have a foot pressure, which we've got as well. But the problem is, you reduce the foot pressure to allow for thicker fabrics, you lose grip. So therefore, it's no good because it doesn't feed it through.
Exactly.
So we can maintain full foot pressure.
Yeah.
But actually, with the micro lifter, take height off the foot. So we can allow for more gap with full foot pressure. So for that real thicker fabrics, the waddings, etc., that way, where it compresses it as well, again, by lifting the micro lift the foot, it will allow those few extra millimetres without squashing the fabric.
Yeah.
So that's one of the upgrades we've put on there. We've also put what we call a tractor foot with it. At the moment, on the actual overlocker itself is the standard foot.
Yeah.
This is the tractor foot. So the reason being, you can see it undulates. On there. So basically, it's not a walking foot as such, because when I do that, people say, oh, it's a walking foot.
Yeah.
But basically, what it allows it will do, it will grip then. So if we are going over like lots of gathering, lots of layers, so where before where it would get to the step and it would stick and you'd sometimes have to push it at all. Because of the undulation on this, when you are actually going up and down, the foot will just travel through, so it just like tractors over like a field.
Wow.
And that's basically the tractor foot. So it comes with a standard foot, which will allow me 2 thread, 3 thread, 4 thread, 2 thread roll hem and 3 thread roll hem as well.
Crikey, yeah.
So that's on there, but the tractor foot then will take you to the extreme, then real the thicknesses where you're going over lumps and bumps.
And is it easy to change? I've never ever changed a foot on an overlocker.
Oh, no,
before.
it's the same as in a sewing machine if it was to screw on and off. So the same fittings are industrial fittings.
Yeah.
So what they call a high fitting on there, and it is just a single screw.
Lovely.
But on the other hand of that, the interchangeable feet, that's only for the industrial tractor foot, that is.
Right.
When it comes to the interchangeable feet, because this is a very important foot we've got with it as well, because one extra we have now put onto here is what we class stitch bites. So with overlockers, they don't have stitch width. They have, or most overlockers don't have stitch width.
No,
they have a stitch bite.
Yeah.
And that's all controlled then either by the needle plate or moving of the blades.
Yes, yeah.
So most people, if they don't recognise it, they will have a dial where you can move your blade left or
Yes,
right.
yes,
so
yes,
it's fine tuning it. This now has a stitch bite, and what it does, I don't know if we can see closely into the needle in here, how that finger is moving.
Cat's just going to come round now.
It's going to be probably difficult to see that.
Whereabouts we need to look inside where Gary's
just
finger
where my
is,
finger, at the end of my finger there.
Yeah.
So as I move it across, I know we can see where that just moves.
Can you put it on the big telly and then we can see if we can see it on... There you go.
So in the back, see that? You can just about see that piece of metal there move.
Yeah.
And what that's doing, it's altering the stitch bite finger. So instead of having the stitch width, what we're doing is controlling the plate to make the stitch sit wider. So when you're again using thick fabric,
I see, yes,
which no other lockers will allow you to do, again, there's that industrial design on there. So that takes it to that next extreme as well, to allow for that bigger variety, variation on that. But on the other hand of that, that means not just useful when it's wider, we can take it narrow. And the great thing about that, it puts the cutting blade and the stitch finger close to each other. Why do we want that? Why do we need that? Well, sometimes when you're overlocking, if you're going around sharp bends, you can't do corners and turns because the stitches will skip off the edge. It's because your blade and your needles are quite far apart. So because of the movement of this now is where I can actually have the needle and blade closer together, we have now put a narrow curve foot with the machine as well.
Right.
So with this or that, as you can see, it's a lot shorter than most other feet on there, so we can see that. So again, it will sit, which then combined then with the, once you've got the cutting set, we can really do circles, type shapes.
Wow.
So we can actually go and cut out patterns as well. So on there.
Wow.
So again, it saves time. It's a lot quicker. It's a lot easier. But it's what we do professionally.
So
why not do it in the home as well?
Exactly.
Absolutely. So that all comes part of packaging. Spare needles, oil. These are all for the thread control. So when you're using the cones. And a knee lifter. So a knee lifter on the sewing machine we're used to, which moves the foot up and down. So we've now got capability to put a knee lifter on our overlocker.
So that's an industrial thing, isn't it? Because the big industrial one that you were too young, that I bought from Franklin's back in 1984.
I remember that.
But that automatic, it was fixed in. It wasn't like this one. This was like a good old-fashioned machine that was this big sort of thing. That excuse me, automatically had the knee lift in it. So this is a feature from
this one you can actually just plug in or plug out.
Brilliant.
Not everybody will get used to using it, but obviously as I am at the moment, obviously I can't demonstrate it on the table. But again, it's that idea where you've got both hands free if you're controlling your layers of fabric, especially again thicker, bulkier fabrics.
Well, because we were making big period costumes on it. So if you've got like a cartridge pleated skirt you're trying to do, you don't want to be letting go and lifting and everything. You just literally
move your knee. Got everything gripping it out. So it's geared up now. So it's not just obviously one little thing they've changed. Everything is geared to work together. So it's that perfect finish.
All right then.
Domestic flat-sided needles.
Because normally I always say, don't put normal needles in your overlocker.
And a lot of companies will say that.
Yeah.
We have designed our domestic overlockers with domestic needles. Makes life so much easier.
No, of course it does.
Exactly, as you recognise on there as well.
So and these are Schmetz Universal, size 80 to 90. Do I get these with it?
That all comes with it as well. Yep. So with our overlocker as well, you don't need to use ballpoint needles. You don't need to use stretch jersey needles, anything like that. I use size 80 on everything. I know I choose to use size 90. It's a personal thing, that is. So
what's that there? I nearly thought that was a bit of thread and threw it away.
So with the automatic threading system, which I will engage, so first of all, just this little lever here, if I just pop that up, then turn the hand wheel towards me, the machine itself will then just lock into place. So what it's done is put tubes around the machine. So with the overlocker, it doesn't actually matter what order you thread it in either.
Right, because normally on an overlocker, you always have to go from this side.
The correct order, but also if a thread runs out or if it breaks, you have to unthread it or re-thread it again. So there's that. Because of this tube system, and that goes back to the question you've asked me, this is just a cleaning wire. So if you get a piece of fluff or thread or something caught in there, you just poke it in and it just pops it out. So
like those things you get for your toilets that go for ages.
Smaller non-fluffy version of that.
Fine, perfect.
That's what that will do on there as well. And then your thread nets and your spool caps as well for your different types of reels on there. So now we've engaged the actual threading system. I'm just going to take my first thread because it's next to me. And then there's a little hook at the back. Just literally, if you hear that little click, it just sits in through the inline tensions underneath and behind the guide. Pull myself a little bit of a tail. It is all colour coded through as well. So this is the red colour coding on this particular one. So again, you get all your tweezers and everything else comes as standard as well. So I'm just going to poke that into say the red hole on there. It's about sort of a centimetre-ish, just over there, just under half an inch. And then once that's in, all I need to do, the air on button, which is this button here, I'm going to press that for a couple of seconds. And if we watch here, oops.
Jumped out, didn't put enough in.
So
do I not have to turn a lever or anything so it knows I'm doing?
Well, that was this lever
that
here,
was that lever,
which
okay.
then I locked into place
Right, okay.
that
Oh, okay,
way.
yeah.
So that is done, and then so your two loopers, your underneath ones, which are sort of that so-called awkward ones.
Yes.
On
No,
there,
yeah,
on
exactly.
there. These are the ones where then just instant threading. So again, if we watch here, I just press the button for a couple of seconds, done. So that's your first one done.
Brilliant. And what's that then? That's the lower looper.
That's your lower looper, which is done. Now we're going in for your upper looper, which is your second one. So the top bit's the same. Click. Down through the guide, behind the guide. This time it's the blue. And then I will just take the tail again. Again, we just pop into the blue guide. Again, just about that sort of centimetre there. Making sure I'm not getting caught anywhere else. So this time, if again we just watch here, just press the button. Job. Oh.
It's gone through. Where's it come out?
Where did it go? I've got it caught.
You need your toilet. You need your toilet cleaner.
This is it exactly. And then that will do that again. So pop that in there.
Yeah.
So make sure I don't get it caught anywhere. Again, we just watch. Oh.
Doesn't want to do it.
Okay, don't know. Excuse me a moment.
Right, while Gary sorts that out, I'll just tell you about the sewing machine. No, it's all right. Single figures on the sewing machine. Okay, too many people got it in baskets. Now. So single figures left, but more than that in baskets. You get £70 worth of freebies, plus all the other feet we showed you, plus the table. And it said, would you say it was a 3-year warranty?
2-year warranty.
2-year warranty, 2-year warranty. Has it come through this time?
No, it's not in for some reason.
Shall I go and do the iron?
Okay.
I'll go and do the iron. And are you ready, George, for me?
Yeah. Are we swapping, are we?
Are you going to cut? You're not coming back to this, are you?
No.
Okay, fine. Right, so the iron.
I
love this iron, absolutely love this iron. Now, a lot of people think that they should only have this iron for an industrial, but it's fantastic to have at home, isn't it?
It is beautiful, yeah. You can whip through everything. I use this iron at home, it's so much nicer than
I can't see you ironing
domestic.
somehow.
I'm a good ironer, I've been taught well.
Yeah. What's happened to the price? $299. Right, so okay, let me start. This should be £349, right? We always take that £50 off, which takes it to $299. But why has it gone to $269 today?
Special birthday.
Birthday treat?
Birthday treat, indeed.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Right, okay, so what is it? Tell me about it.
So, it's an industrial iron with a half-litre tank in there. As well. So rather than domestic irons, they create the steam as it hits the plate. This creates the steam within the tank.
Right.
And then you've got a constant supply of steam in there.
Right, lovely.
So that just makes ironing anything much easier.
Yeah. Gary's getting very frustrated on the other side of the studio. Right, okay.
So also included, you get a little water bottle to fill up the iron, to fill it up. Never take this off when it's hot, allow it to cool on there.
Right, what I was, because we have these in costume departments everywhere, but what we say is fill it up in the morning before you start, no matter how much you've used it the day before, so you know that when it's cold, it's full. Because if you get halfway through the day and it suddenly beeps at you saying I'm empty, you then have to switch it off, you have to wait for the pressure to go down, whereas if you fill it every morning, you know you've got a full tank to do the rest of the day with.
Exactly, and this will actually, it won't allow it to fill up too much, because you need to leave a gap in here for that steam to build up. So also, included is the silicone cover for it. So that will help to do lighter weight fabrics, nylons, and
like you would
like
do
that.
you get them on steamers and things like that, so it's not directly on the fabric. It's a bit cool, not cooler, that's the wrong word, isn't it? But you're not putting the heat of that straight onto your fabric.
Yeah, it helps, it prevents it from sticking.
Yeah.
Talking about steamers, this is probably one of the best handheld steamers that you can get as well.
Yeah, I'm just we've never done this iron down this end of the studio before, and over there we've got a really double height ceiling, but here the alarm's right above us. So we could shut down the whole studio in a minute. Okay, but also we knew this during lockdown about sanitising and everything like that. Steam is one of the best cleaners and sanitisers, isn't it?
Course,
so not only can you do your ironing on it, if your furniture, if you've got cats, if you want to just steam your furniture, steam anything. I'm not saying do your bathroom in or anything like that. Anything fabric or upholstery, anything, it's brilliant. Or mattresses, brilliant for steaming those and things.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, and then to go on to the actual ironing. Let's do something without that. So this is something I was going to use on the blind hemmer curtain, and where I've had it folded. And
yeah, there you go. There you go. You have to be in the interest here. That's all. Yeah, that's right.
So I've taken that piece out.
You see, I think it's brilliant that I always show like a crumpled piece of cotton, but then I take a piece of suiting and things like that and just show how it really, the steam on it is so fantastic. Yeah. And also, Gary taught me this. If I come in the morning, my shirt's a bit creased, I don't need to get an ironing board out. I can just put it on a mannequin or on a hanger and steam it like that. And the steam is so powerful that all the creases drop out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I adjust the amount of steam that comes out?
You have got the dial on here as well, which adjusts the heat.
Yeah.
And then you've got the steam adjustment as well, so I can bring it up, and then as soon as it's ready to go, my light will come on, and then it's ready at that setting that you put it at.
Yeah.
On there.
You're saving £80. You're saving £80 today, not £50. £80 you're saving today for some reason. £269. You also get this, don't you? The trolley. Look.
Yes. Its own trolley, yeah.
Yeah. So the top, the whole of that unit, I'm not going to pick it up now because it's hot, fits in there, and because you've got the corner units on there, it's not going to slide anywhere. So a lot of people go, there you go, there's a picture. I don't want that on the end of my ironing board. My ironing board wouldn't be big enough. Have it next to the ironing board because the length of that's not cable that the steam goes through. Whatever this pipe that the steam goes through is plenty long enough to have that underneath. But like I just said, if you want to steam your curtains while they're hanging up, you can wheel the whole thing to near where your curtains are or anything like that. It's not, because I don't want you lifting it and carrying it around the house. It's very portable, isn't it? And we looked up, a trolley looked very, very much like this on one of the auction sites, right? And it was over £100. So you get that included in the sale of this thing here. What are the buttons for at the front, on the front of the machine?
So you can just turn the machine on. With the button here, just turn the heat on, and then you can turn the steam on separately.
Okay, and then what are the lights there as well?
So you got the red light here. That will show you when you're low on water.
Okay, lovely.
And the green light, when that comes on, it's set to the heat temperature of the steam that you've set it
exactly. And so we need to watch out for the red light. So as soon as the red light starts, you can still use the iron, but you just turn off the steam function.
Steam will be running out.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to carry on using it. And don't. Now the other thing is, don't open it when it's pressurized. But this here, it's not. It's like one of those child. You have to push it down to turn it, sort of thing. Now, still don't do it while it's full of steam, because it's obviously like a pressure cooker and the steam's going to come out. But don't think a little child's going to walk in and be able to unscrew it or anything like that, because it properly is a press down and turn, press down and turn, press down and turn, like that. Anything else you want to tell me before I go back and save Gary?
This silicone, so without this silicone on there, the steam comes out of 5 holes. This then spreads it out to go right across the fabric. So hopefully it's not too hot for this, but
we'll soon see, won't we?
Yeah.
Don't you melt it. That's my one here. So it spreads the steam out rather than it coming out the 5 holes. It spreads it out across the whole of the iron. Oh look.
So we've got velvet here, and it's just doing that perfectly on there.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I haven't done that before. Anyway, £269, you're saving £80. Are you ready for me, Gary?
Oh, yeah, all good.
All right then. Thank you, George. I'll see you in a minute. Right.
It was the jinx of the cleaner, wasn't it? That's what it
yes,
was. I've never used one before.
Did you have to clean it out?
Again, there was thread in there, so just poked it through. Obviously, the great thing about that, it is nice and simple that way because the tubes are connected. It just does it all in one go.
Okay, so you did the other looper the same as you did the first looper.
That's it. So the air one for the 2 loopers underneath on there. And then we've also got built-in needle threaders as well. So once the needle's in the highest position, so if I just cut the left-hand thread there.
Yeah.
So to say we had then our thread pulled down, we have the needles in the highest position. There's a little mark on the side of the wheel on here. And then this lever goes left or right. So we're just going to click it into the right-hand one because we've got that to thread. Click it into position. The thread then just hooks onto the threader, lever up, and there it is done.
How brilliant.
So it does both left and right as well.
Yeah.
You say, the threading, when you sort of mention that to people with overlockers, oh no, I can't use that for threading, or we tried it once, you can't do it. Obviously with that system, it makes life so much easier on there. Obviously a lot quicker as well, as long as there's not a piece of fluff in there.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, it means you are going to change colours rather than just stick to either light or dark, or whatever you've known.
So you know the thread that I get free with it, what kind of thread, what colour thread is it?
So it's a good neutral colouring again. It's not just going to be, well we said that before, as you said about, it's not going to be purple or light green. No, I just happen to have purple and green.
Yes,
hand,
exactly.
Those, but no, good neutral colouring. So whites, off-whites, greys, creams, sort of browns that way. So, and but again, it will give you that collection of 4 of each on there. So then the second one, obviously, with the overlocker is that you should be able to just pick up any piece of fabric and it will give you that professional finish. So again, we're just going to start with calico, just a piece of cotton. Again, just that medium weight, nice and easy, which to be fair, any overlocker should sew without any problems whatsoever.
So you've got it on 4 thread, because how do I know what stitches it does? So is that in the brochure?
The 4 threads, again, it will do a good variation, because even though it do a 4 thread, you get variation of 4 thread, like you get variation of 2 thread.
Yeah.
There's about 15 different stitches altogether within an overlocker.
Okay.
And yes, the instruction manual is great for that.
Yeah.
Obviously, YouTube's good for that. We're here to help on that as well. But as we say, with most of the time with overlocking, it is that cutting, sealing and finishing all at the same time. So that was just calico. This is a 2-way stretch nylon lycra.
Okay.
Obviously one of the sort of things you really wouldn't want to put through your sewing machine.
No.
It just moves all over the place. But also what you need is that strength, because obviously you're making anything out of lycra. Then usually it's to do with sports, and the last thing you want to do is be stretching and moving, and then suddenly all the stitches split. And obviously embarrassing.
So it's this
moments
left over from your
there.
outfit down the gym in Colchester.
That's exactly it. Is it got me cycling out again. Then straight from that, this is then heavyweight denim.
Really heavyweight denim,
there. So again, we're going to put that straight through. I'm not going to touch anything, change anything. Just let it do its thing there.
Now, we always say never put a pin anywhere near your overlocker in your fabric and everything. What happens if I have got a pin in it and I go over my blade?
It's the same as when you sort of say that. So if you had a piece of fabric with a pin in, would you cut it with a pair of scissors?
No, exactly.
Because it's 2 blades cut together. Same as with an overlocker as well. You've got 2 blades obviously causing the cutting. Put a pin through, it's going to take a chip out of one of them on there. The great thing, ours are reinforced blades on there, so they are very powerful, but at the end of the day, they can still get chipped.
Can they come to you to get a spare one?
Absolutely, so that's also something that we always carry as well.
Brilliant.
Again, it's one of those things, it is a consumable part, because you are
totally.
cutting all the time. But
what's that fabric? So
this is a velvet.
Oh, okay.
So we've got obviously with the pile on the inside that way. So I'm going to go from that, then straight on. So nice crystal organza again.
We've already seen that one once today.
Very, very sheer. So but again, it's one of those real awkward fabrics where most people on a sewing machine or an overlocker would avoid sewing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Where with that fleece, 2-way soft stretch fleece on there as well.
Just your onesie.
This is all me, absolutely. Well,
so you've home from the gym, you've had your shower, you put your onesie on.
And then
I'm not quite sure what the twinkle chiffon was for in between.
But there's just a bit of sparkle overlay.
It's what?
A bit of sparkle overlay.
Oh, sorry.
You've got to have a bit of sparkle overlay.
But when did you wear that though?
Only when guests come around, of course.
Dinner parties.
Absolutely on that.
Okay.
So then if I give you one side of that, and then take, so we have our bunting on here. So as we can see, and as you appreciate now, you've got the stretch fleece, 2-way stretch fleece, going to the crystal organza. This is then your velvet absolutely perfect inside there. Going into.
But also, let's point it out on that one actually. We've used bright yellow thread to sew that seam with, but you can't see any of the thread through it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of a really, really good, solid seam there, and you're not going to see the colour through that. Obviously, you're going to see it through the shift. Oh, well, actually, it's a brilliant seam there, rather than doing a French seam in your organza or whatever. So every single fabric. Oh yeah, you like.
And obviously with your lycra, what you do need is obviously that strength there.
Don't you win how strong you are?
Yeah,
so you be careful with that one.
Get 4 threads on that one, so
yeah,
exactly.
Stronger.
So with something like that, you should be able to just go from one to the other, no fiddling, no playing whatsoever. But then obviously we've got the extremes as well. So, and then for that, then you go into real like the finer fabrics, or you want your different finishes on there.
Yeah.
So. As you say, what we're doing is a 4 thread, i.e. we're using 2 needles. So it's a safety, strength and stitch as well. So we're using thicker, stronger fabrics. Anything with a stretch, we'd always generally use a 4 thread. But what I can do to turn it into a 3 thread, all I'm going to do is remove the left-hand needle.
Yeah, they always say this, don't they? When you're not using the other needle, take it out, don't leave it in.
That's it. It's one of those things where people sort of, like, why do I need to take it out, sort of thing? Well, it's going to make a hole.
Yes, exactly.
And also the needle's still there to catch the thread, so it can throw the tensions because it's not producing a stitch on there. So on top of the machine, we've just got a little magnetic just to hold our spare needles.
Handy.
And in the front of the flap, our tweezers, our screwdriver, all just sits inside as well. So nice and useful that way.
So what would you use a 3 thread for?
So a 3 thread, the great thing about with a 3 thread, then what we were saying before about a narrow cutting bite. So if we had like a trouser leg, or we had an arm or something like that, or a shoulder, so we had a pattern piece need to be marked on our fabric, what we can do, because of the narrow cutting bite, so we could actually cut out and seal all at the same time. So as you know, if you was to cut out, you're cutting out a piece, you're then zigzagging a piece, you're doing different operations.
Yeah.
So with this one,
so Rebecca Harrison, one of our dressmaking experts, she cuts out, and then like I used to with costumes, we would cut it out, then we would overlock round the edge. But actually you're saying we could cut it out as we're going at the same time and overlock at the same time.
Exactly it. Because again, obviously just doing that job a lot quicker, a lot easier. But also we say with a lot of overlockers you can't do that because it would then skip off the edge of your fabric. But because of the adjustable cutting bite on here, if we now have a look at that, so pattern pieces. So, and obviously with the cost of patterns, like an average sort of pattern now is about £15.
Oh, and the rest,
exactly. So cutting out those. So what's the one we make one out of a piece of calico and a bit of sheeting or something like that. Make it a pattern piece like that. You've got a pattern for life.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So that's one of the reasons we do a 3 thread for that single layer neatening. But what we can also do is turn that 3 thread into a roll hem as well.
Right.
Very nice narrow edging on that.
Okay.
And then from that, all that's doing is flicking this switch here. It is a 1 flick switch. This is then flicking the switch for the tension. So flick the switch.
Oh, so you haven't got to do the tension, it does it for you.
That's on there, so it makes life a lot easier.
Yeah.
So, because some people just don't like to fiddle and play, so they might or will not get it back again.
Yeah.
This you haven't got to worry about that, but we have just made it a bit easier with that system on there.
Do I need to change my foot then to a roll hem?
And then not on this one. That's why we just flick that little switch here. So that's changing a foot on a lot of overlockers. Then it removes the bar with inside the foot. That's exactly what that switch is doing as well.
Brilliant.
So then all I'm going to do is put the stitch length down to about number 1. So that really brings in more of a satin stitch. So then mainly use on the finer sheer fabric.
Well, yeah, because if you're making chiffon scarves for people at Christmas, you just buy half a metre of Devore, go around the edge, and it roll hems up the edge for you.
Job done. Exactly it. Very much on there. So again, with something like that, this is just a lightweight poly cotton. But the nice thing about this, it will give you that complete contrast so you can see that quality of look on there. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, do you want me to do it upstairs?
On there as well, so it really gives you that just very, very neat, very tight. Again, having that pre-tension on there as well. So something like that, obviously lightweight poly cotton.
And you want to see it on cats because you can see it really close there. Look. Brilliant. Then just to make this the last one, because I'm going to have to round up in a second, I just need to talk about the sewing machine.
So, and then going to the extremes, like you're saying about chiffons and things like that, so we're making presents to scarves. So this is going to a much finer, slippery chiffon, so you wanted just that raw edge, because you don't really want a folded hem with fabrics like this, because you're going to make it too heavy. So then even going to the extreme of fabrics and how light the fabric is, then as we can see there, absolutely perfect again.
Gorgeous. Yeah. And I just mentioned Rick Harrison. She's watching. She said, great to see industrial machines now portable. Mine takes up loads of room in workroom because of how big the tables are, which is true. If you get an industrial, it's like this.
And it's permanently set up on that as well. It's not like you can. And obviously, this comes with a carry handle built into the machine.
Yeah.
So then we can carry it around.
Of course.
It comes with the sort of the semi-hard cover as well, so it protects the machine, but obviously folds flat when you're on there as well.
Right, so that was the overlocker. Very quickly now, because we've only got 5 minutes left. 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 of these left. So now, remember, for £1,695, it's £339 on split pay. You are getting £70 worth of free feet. And they're not feet that Gary's gone, oh, we've got these left in the bucket. They're feet that you are actually going to use. So just recap what the main points of this sewing machine are.
Quality, performance and perfection.
Right.
That's how I can really sum it up. If you want a machine to do a job and do it perfectly, then the TL is the machine on there. It will give the industrial quality, but on a portable machine.
Of course.
So again, it's not taking up, as you say, over a metre of stand space where you can't then move it. You can't just, this one you can just put it into a cupboard, tuck it away. Obviously, if you need to use a spare bedroom on there. It also comes with those professional attachments as well. So it upgrades
I
your
couldn't
home
believe
sewing.
how many things came within the kit, like the free motion feet and all those, the walking foot.
As well, because we recognise not everybody, if you want a quilting frame and using your machine lengthways, the open toe one's fantastic.
Yeah.
But obviously if you're using it in a normal, then having the echo feet is brilliant as well.
Excellent.
The compensating feet, that professional finish on there. The walking foot alone as well is over £100 to buy.
Yeah.
Individually, separately on
because
there.
it's not your everyday walking foot. It's a proper industrial
it's
walking
all
foot.
metal fittings.
There is an extension table as well, and the brilliant thing about the extension table is it's got a little bit here, so you can get to your bobbin even when your extension table is on. Now it's like I'm going to call it traditional.
Yeah.
It's a traditional bobbin, but you just fill it and do it how we always done it. It just slides in underneath. Now it does straight stitch, but it's not. I don't want to call it just a straight stitch machine, because even though it only does a straight stitch, it actually will sew any fabric, any.
Basically, it will do straight stitch on everything and anything on there, but it will give you a perfect straight stitch, because. People say, why can't you make it with a zigzag? Well, as soon as you make the needle go sideways, you're never going to get a perfect straight stitch.
No, exactly.
So if it can only do one thing, it's going to do it brilliantly on there. And as we say at the top of the show, 95% of our sewing is straight stitch.
Yes, exactly.
So having a tool to do that one job perfectly is fantastic.
So if you're doing patchworking and you want perfect straight seams with your perfect seam allowance and everything like that, this is brilliant. Now, I want to say it looks traditional as well, but it's been around a long time, this machine.
The TL actual range has been on the market now. Well, we've actually been importing them now for 25 years.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where we have upgraded it slightly, as in making it easier for the domestic user, i.e. put the speed control slider on there as well, put the foot control back up. So, but the actual machine itself has not changed whatsoever. And as we say, this is actually off our industrial line. It's not from our domestic market.
Yeah.
It's actually from our full industrial. And that's why it sounds different, feels different.
Yeah.
And even at 1,500 stitches a minute, it doesn't move a muscle. It really doesn't.
Just because it says industrial, don't think, oh, well, I don't do bag making, I don't do curtains. You can do wedding dresses, you can do prom dresses, you can do net curtains.
Well, going from sheer, chiffons, netting, right up to then soft furnishing, curtains, quilting, patchwork, you name it, it's going to do it.
And it's going to do it. £1,695, split pay £339, and you've got your free gift of £70. So, Juki boys, thank you very much indeed.
No,
Sorry,
thank
it was
you for the
a
invite
rush.
for your birthday.
No, it's fantastic. Well, my main
did
request.
We get invite for holiday as well? Did we?
Yeah. We're all going. The Charabang leaves at 7.
Great.
Right, when are you in next? Do you know?
Haven't got a date at the moment.
Okay, but you'll be at Festival of Quilts.
Definitely at Festival.
So you'll see them at Festival. I'd go on the first day if you're going to go and see them, because on the Friday, Saturday and Sunday, they're all a bit hungover, because you haven't got Jenny Jackson with you this year.
She might be.
Yeah, exactly. George, thank you very much indeed. Have a lovely holiday, because that's all he does, isn't it? Have holidays.
After holiday.
Right, here's tomorrow's menu. Right, so coming up tomorrow, we've got... you've got Rosie tomorrow. You've got Rosie tomorrow for the first time. William Morris, Miss It, Miss Out. Then at 9 o'clock, Becky Swan's in with Crafter's Companion. Oh, she got the Gemini too. I thought we were doing a big new launch on that. She's got the Gemini 2 tomorrow. Then we've got the Fairies... Oh, you got Steffi Stern in tomorrow. It's Fairies Felting Kits with Steffi Stern. Crafter's Companion, Totally Tiffany Tote Bag with Becky Swan. And lots of teas. And then we've got a Tatty Teddy and Animal Felting Kits with Steffi Stern. Thanks ever so much for all your messages today. Thank you as well for being with me this week. It's been a fantastic week. I'm not in now till a week tomorrow. So I'm off to Spain tonight. So have a lovely time. Don't think of burglary in my house. I've got house sitters, so don't be worried, and I've got those 2 panthers in my house as well. So but anyway, thank you very much indeed. They're on full on Christmas next door in Cardboard, so if you want to go and watch them, they'll be starting straight after this break. Take care of yourself and welcome Rosie tomorrow. Send her lots of messages, and I'll see you in a week's time.